Sounds good.
I love how YouTube is telling me the current resolution is 1920 by 1078, which is not optimal. We need those 2 pixels. We need them, apparently.
Oh.
Fucking shut up, YouTube. It's 2 pixels. Shut your fucking face. Anyway, hello everybody.
I mean,
we
it's
are
still
back.
suboptimal.
Yeah, I guess it's technically suboptimal.
So
Jesus
YouTube
Christ.
was technically right.
Shut your face, you streaming bastard. I'll do what I want.
No, man. Go on.
Anyway, hello everybody. We are back for episode 3 of Danganronpa 2. And as per usual in the LP, we are going to be starting with my journal of what happened technically last time. If you're currently confused, last week we finished Lisa a bit early, so we decided to catch up on the shit from the second stream because we had to cut that short. So now we're up to Mihiru just died, which we'll definitely get into. If you're interested in my top 12 or top 13 or whatever, it's on last week's stream. We're just going to be doing the journal stuff this time because nothing really character happened, so that the top isn't going to change, to be honest, this time.
Character stuff that happened.
So
we had, specifically with Fuyuhiko, we've had a lot of interactions with Fuyuhiko over the last little bit.
Which is kind of interesting. Like, we talk to him a bunch, but nothing changes about that guy. He's just, like, consistently a prick.
Well, yeah. So he's still very edgy and angry and, like, trying to lone wolf it. But, like, we learned some more about why he wants to lone wolf it, right?
Yeah, we did learn about his, like, because he kind of wanted... I don't know. I can't remember, like, the details. I can kind of get, like, the broad strokes. I think what happened with him is that because he's the ultimate, he's kind of getting, like, what's the word? Like, de facto smushed into his dynasty. Like, he's obviously going to run the mafia, and he either kind of just wants to break away from his, like, pseudo-destiny, or he wants to lone wolf it away from the mafia and prove that he can do it by himself because he wants to prove how great he is.
Yeah.
And, he kind of wants to smush his sister into his role, and then he kind of wants to do his own thing, which is giving him a lot of,
I wouldn't word it exactly as trying to push his sister into his role. From how he worded it, it sounds like his sister would be more than willing to take the role. Like, if he would abandon it, she would more than willing want it.
So I think he's kind of being like, I don't know if he's being deliberately forced into it. It seems kind of like he's metaphorically being forced into it. Like, everyone just assumes he's going to be that, and he kind of wants to break away from it. Is kind of his internal conflict in the outer world. Which, I mean, is interesting, but the problem is that he's on my bottom for a reason. I don't find him charming, and he's not that interesting because... Really, it's the one thing with him over and over again at this point.
Yes. Yep.
Like, he's doing the Byakuya thing, but he's not doing it as interestingly because he's not getting involved at this point.
Yeah, he's kind of our Byakuya of this game, right? He's the standoffish character that we have, like, that similar Byakuya, but he's not exactly the same. And what I personally think is good about Fuyuhiko is, unlike Byakuya, who, like, ends up, it takes, like, a really long time before, like, Byakuya has that moment of, wait, I was wrong, and, like, kind of starts to become a better person.
Yeah, when he got, like, really involved in either... I don't remember if it was Chapter 4 or Chapter 5.
The suicide. So
yeah, I think it was the suicide.
In his mind, there would be no reason for suicide, so it has to be a murder.
He couldn't understand the honor of Sakura.
Yeah, he overlooks it, which makes him suddenly realize that, like, hey, I'm not as perfect as I think, and I'm not, as top-notch, and then it kind of, like, humbles him.
Yeah, turns his perspective back on himself, but the thing I was eventually going to get around to is that the Byakuya thing worked a lot better because early on in getting to know him, he got, like, really involved in a weird way that, completely added this entire dynamic to his character all at once and made his, like, isolation more interesting because you didn't know what was going on.
Right.
With Fuyuhiko right now, I don't have any of that. He doesn't have that dynamic to me at all because right now... all he's proven to do is just wanting to shut himself into a closet, basically.
Yeah, so the main difference between him and Byakuya is Byakuya is lone wolfing it to play the game and win it on his own in a way. Meanwhile, Fuyuhiko's lone wolfing it by refusing to kind of play the game, which is why he's always kind of just like locked up by himself or by himself someplace instead of actively interacting. In fact, if I recall correctly, was he one of the people Monokuma had to drag to the last court case, or was...
I believe Fuyuhiko had to be dragged to the last thing. I don't remember if Byakuya was like really involved in the end of the game, so I don't think they had to drag Byakuya to anything.
I said Byakuya, that was a mistake. I meant to say Fuyuhiko. I was thinking the very first court trial of this one, there's like a couple people who aren't there when everybody gets to the like the mountain, and I know Monokuma drags one person there. But I think there's another person that they didn't necessarily think was gonna be there, and like one of the other students grabbed and dragged them, and that might have been Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko might have got pulled by one of the students and not by Monokuma. Monokuma might have pulled someone else. And then Gundam is the last one to show up, because he shows up because he finally found the fucking earring.
I mean, if anything else, I do really have to give Danganronpa 2 a bunch of points, even though I don't really like the direction where it went. Seeing Nagito's meltdown in the first trial is probably one of the best things that they've ever written.
Yeah, it's a very good twist.
Well, I think it's more just the pacing of it, because it starts off like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then it just goes into like full mental mode by the end of it. And he's just layering it on like super thick.
Yeah, and suddenly you're just like, holy shit, this guy who I thought was like my sidekick for this game is a fucking psychopath.
And it makes it all the more satisfying that they do actually do the audience reaction thing and actually tie him up and throw him into a box.
Yeah.
Which, definitely good read of their audience that they did that, because it would have been a lot more annoying if they just let him free to do whatever he wanted without some sort of repercussion.
Yeah.
But since, we can bullshit about this later. I do want to eventually get into this, because I did write a little bit more that we probably should get into.
Yep, get into your writing.
So, if this is your first episode, basically this is just going to be my thoughts between the streams, just to kind of get the new perspective clashing against the experienced one, because that's a good way to do LP. So I did have a lot of time to write this, so forgive me, because I literally wrote this like about less than an hour before we started. So I guess I should stop bitching about that. Anyway, not a lot happened, and I already discussed that because we did in episode 2.5. We basically did the catch-up and hang-around stuff and figured out who was going to be murdered in Chapter 2. If you're wondering why, I already discussed that earlier.
Let's see all the girls in swimsuits. Well, not all the girls.
I literally wrote the exact thing when you said that. I did it last week, and since only one person died and not much else happened besides bringing out the boobage conga line style, I figured we just talk about my journal.
There we go.
In that top list, surprisingly, Mahiru came out on top due to a great showing in pre-Chapter 2, which was yet another classic moment in Chunsoft's consistent series of punching me specifically in the balls.
It's true. They do have a bad habit of doing that. Anyway, go on.
I did get double fucked on that choice, but I really don't regret it, since Mahiru ended up dying of some video game / ghost fuckery. A real shame, since after Byakuya's accidental offing, she probably had one of the better shots at becoming de facto leader at this point. I will say that while things may change, because it's still really early, I'm beginning to think that this game is going to suffer from what happened to Mass Effect 2 when we covered that game. With the sequel, Danganronpa also decided to go wacky and colorful with its new character offerings, and while that is usually a brilliant idea, I think that it also comes with a noticeable defect in that sort of design, and the sequel might be a better example of what I'm thinking about. Basically, the problem is that while going wacky makes the characters more interesting in the here and now, this crew isn't going to have the longevity of the originals. Since they are shifting gears to make these weirdos, that means that the game is currently focusing more on their weird antics than really giving them real character moments, meaningful interactions that involve the real plot of the game. Another example is that while it was fun to rob a museum or heist a bank or whatever Kasumi was doing in her mission from Mass Effect 2, when we're focusing on the shenanigans, we aren't giving the time to involve Kasumi in the central plot or really getting to know what she's like. Get
Oh,
to
fairness.
see get,
That's because she's DLC.
get to see her in a central driving role and therefore immerse ourselves in the character. It leads to the feeling that I'm remembering where it was really fun and interesting while I was playing it, but also to something more forgettable when compared to the character bits in the trilogy's end where we had more time to spend with other characters, like Garrus, and dealing with the plot of the end of the universe. Which I think is going to be kind of fair, because it was right now it's kind of more shenanigans based. The plot isn't driving what's going on, and it feels like it's just kind of random and kind of disjointed right now.
Yeah, I'm part of that. I think there's a couple thoughts that with that I have. So like one is unlike the first game, they have a lot more space. Like these people have a lot more space. So like they're they're trapped, but they don't necessarily have to feel as trapped as the characters from the first game because like they have multiple islands worth of land at this point to like spend time on and do stuff on. Um which I think might lead to some of the reasons why characters are a bit more like not urgently trying to find out how to get out, but also the first game had a very clear like there's the front door. This place they're stuck on an island and they don't really they don't really have like anything to figure out how to get off the island. So
I suppose
like
that's a pretty big contributing factor, the literal disjointedness of the environment.
yeah, because unlike the first game where like they were in one building and they knew where the front door was the entire time they were there, but they couldn't get into it. The island is like there's stuff everywhere, but none of it gets us home. So we're just kind of stuck here and might as well just deal with the fact that we're stuck here and live a life that we're, for now until we eventually maybe stumble across something later.
So, to continue, I did discuss this idea in my previous journal very briefly when I started thinking that Danganronpa shifting focus to their wacky antics was going to detract from the team dynamics, and that seems to be starting at least, especially when Chunsoft's first two choices were Mihiru and Byakuya, the two characters who seem to be our best shot at someone motivated to tie the team together. I mean, Nagito, but right now he's kind of completely off the table. If you have all these weirdos with such unique perspectives flying around, then they aren't going to mesh together as well as the originals without that driving force. Also with that problem that without the iconic Junko scene of the first game smashing the mold immediately, we also had to deal with the time delay of these dinguses having to realize slowly that the consequences were real and be the motivator to have them actually starting to work together instead of flying off of their respective handles and just going into the four corners. That isn't to say I don't like the game, it's actually quite the opposite. I think that this game is just going to shape up to be close to what happened to Mass Effect 2, which was also a really good game. It just didn't have as good of the character work that the other games had, without that driver.
I think this one has at least decent. I think 3 has like the best of what you might be looking for, like V3. Might actually have the best of what you're looking for. Because given the reason why V3 is absolutely garbage is literally just the end of the game. Like everything leading up to that is mwah, like it's really fucking good. And so I think maybe your like characters working together and like getting to know characters, I think that might be a bit more in 3 because there is a like not everybody that's in the school is necessarily like quote unquote a team, but there are several team dynamics that form in V3. So
you should really get into fortune telling because again you predicted what I was going to say in like 20 seconds. I like the characters that never mind. Actually, just 5 seconds. It just didn't have as good was it literally the next sentence I was going to say? Just didn't have the good character. Yeah. I like the characters that bring something to the table to solve the crimes and working on dealing with the premise. That seems to be my one thing that I need to shoot characters up to the top half of the list, and I think for at least the next couple of streams, I don't know, this could just be completely thrown out the window in the next second, I don't think I'm going to have a clear favorite anymore. My top on the list is probably going to end up being the person who has the most interesting character gimmick rather than being my favorite character flat out. So, people watching this, just don't take my next 2 countdowns too seriously because the remaining characters aren't really a pack that I can definitively call out a number 1. I mean, Mahiro was my favorite last time because of the really tiny, slight showings that she was giving me. That she was starting to become a leading figure, and not much else, because beyond that, she was kind of a sexist bitch, to be honest. I have been rambling enough with this nonsense. Let's finally get this show moving. I wonder if Cheddar is going to be coming back from his mushrooms.
Give me 1 second. I finished eating dinner.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Shut up, YouTube.
But I was gonna go get a refill on my drink, but we'll play for a bit first.
Oh, I forgot to write it down, but I was gonna mention that I was thinking about this earlier today, and while I'm not gonna be doing like the team's too big, so I wasn't gonna be doing like predictions, I did want to predict this one specifically because I thought about it. Right now, I think Kazuichi did it.
Okay, Kazuichi's apparently the killer.
Because obviously, I don't think Fuyiko did it because it's too obvious. I also don't think Fuyuhiko did it because it would still be too obvious. Because he does have that dynamic where he wants to be the badass and show people that he can kill them. Because he said that a couple of times, or at least something like that.
Yeah, he essentially said he's capable of it.
I did think that it was going to be Akane, because I think she was killed by a bat, which kind of made sense. And she was also one of the people who was, like, specifically hanging out here at points. But then again, I thought that being the ultimate sportsman, it would be a little bit too obvious. Kazuichi, I think, has been out here in appropriate enough times to be leading in the direction of at least knowing the area and probably being the one who did it.
Gotcha.
Because this series always has a way to be like, throw you a curveball on who is the person who actually did it. I don't think it's ever been the obvious one.
Oh!
Oh, Ibuki. Oh crap, Ibuki melted. What are we gonna do without Ibuki?
Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here.
We can't solve a mystery in bikinis. That's illegal.
All the bikini people had to...
Why does Hajime take I know this is only the second murder, but why does he take everything super hard? Dude, eventually you're gonna have to get used to seeing dead people. You're not gonna make a good detective, Hajime. It took me a whole 30 seconds to get over myself.
Huh?
Oh, now they have to change and gather everybody from various islands.
Which you can totally do in 30 seconds.
Something like this.
Chachki brought everybody's clothes with her because she was the one wearing the backpack.
Could be.
Wouldn't it make more sense for the male characters to start getting here first?
Hold it.
Because they would have to go back and get clothes, like, objectively.
What?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I forgot Pekka was also in a bikini.
That or, it could have been that when we told Ibuki to gather everybody, she literally just gathered everybody that was hanging out here, not everybody. At least for now.
Lazy?
I mean, maybe.
Well, we already know whose footprints those are. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't Fuyiko's footprints. Why did Fuyiko not come out for beach day? Was she just hanging out with Mahiro too much?
You serious?
Which person didn't come out for beach day?
Yeah, why did Fuyiko not come out for beach day? The 12-year-old. That I can never remember her name.
Fuyuhiko's the gangster. You mean Hiyoko. And I don't fully remember, but her and Mahiro turned down the invitation, if I recall correctly. Like, that's something that got said to us. And then we see Hiyoko running away from the beach crying when we're waiting for everybody to show up.
Which was weird, considering she didn't want to tell anybody.
Yeah, and then after everybody showed up, we came our way to the beach house, and that's when we found the body.
That's right. Lies.
Hey.
What are they calling out the 8 of us here?
Lies.
Or is he just calling out us in general?
I think he's calling us in
Because
general.
I don't think he's gonna give away that big of a clue.
Yeah, no, I think he's just referring to us in general.
Mono Bear's not gonna freaking make it that easy.
In other words,
What would this count as? Do you not count, like, accident kills?
I mean,
'Cause,
I
like,
feel like Monokuma would count accident kills because it would be probably be considered a suicide if the person accidentally ended up like hurting themselves in a way that got themselves killed, or if someone accidentally killed someone else, it would be considered a murder. Which, I mean, technically Leon from the first game is like debatably like quote unquote an accident kill.
Yeah, it's a self-defense kill. He intended to kill her. It's not like I don't think Sayaka fell on her own knife.
Right. No. So specifically, what ends up happening in that one though is she ends up barricading herself in the bathroom, and he goes and gets his tool set to open it. So in the moment, he does end up choosing to actively murder her. But it's the closest one we have to an accidental, because like it starts as self-defense, but once he has her cornered, he goes and gets his tools to break into the bathroom and actually murder her.
I wonder how you would break into a door like that, because the hinges would be on the other side of the door. At least I think they'd be.
He takes the handle. He takes the handle off.
God, that's really complicated.
I mean, now given the door wasn't actually locked, he just thought it was because it was Makoto's room, and Makoto's room has the trick bathroom handle.
I don't like this.
Well, Mono Bear's not a sensitive soul.
No way.
I mean, we were gonna be trapped here no matter what, so...
So,
I mean, could this have possibly happened under
under
other bears' leadership?
Do your best.
The rabbit? Yusumi before she got turned into Monami? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, would, given the same circumstances, well, not the same circumstances, but the same, like, premise, if we were all trapped here, would we start killing each other even without Mono Bear's whole deal?
No, because Asumi gives, like, a very clear, like, objective that's arguably easy to do.
Getting all these, like, friendship crystals?
Just be friends with each other, like, grow to learn from each other. As I said, once you beat the game and you get that, like, game mode to, like, hang out with people, that game mode is a what-if story of what if Yuzumi came out on top between Asumi and Monokuma at the beginning of the game.
Kazuichi can't handle any stress in his life, apparently. Because he always looks like this when anything happens. Chachki, solve this murder! We need help!
So basically,
She stole Ibuki's ears and put them on her head. I think Hajime's at this point probably gonna be de facto leader, considering literally no one else can do it.
You are probably correct.
why?
Peko, you become leader.
Damn it!
Stop hiding in your fucking hat and calm down.
Hey,
I mean, someone really wanted to kill her because all they did was just bash her head in. That's all they did.
Well,
Or maybe they're gonna say she somehow had a heart attack. And be like, no, it's a weird cause of death. Ooh.
killing.
I don't know how the mask is gonna tie into this, like, at all, because that just seems like a really weird detail.
Oh, we'll have to figure it out.
Is there blood on it?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Understood.
I'm gonna do it!
What's Akane gonna do?
Perhaps.
Punch the door open?
Probably play guard for the body.
Did we even establish that in this game? Do people know
Not
that
the-
that's gonna be a thing?
Not in the first one, I don't think we did.
No, they established it in the first one. They were like, hey, what if someone fucks with the crime scene while we're not here?
No,
Well, we'll post guards.
Not the first game, the first trial. The first trial of this game.
Well, that's because we were all, like, locked in a box for some reason. We were kind of just, like, all stuck there. Or they just, like, decided to all stay there, so there wasn't really a need for it
It
too
was,
much.
it was a very small investigation space.
I thought she was supposed to be the coroner.
Hey,
Where's she
She'll-
running away to?
She'll probably compose herself and come back to do the corner.
I really wish that Mikon would have developed into a better character, but I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. I think she's just gonna be that for the entire game. Or maybe until next chapter when she's the next victim.
Alright, time to look at the Monokuma file.
Finally, we need information. She was only 100 pounds?
She's only 5'4".
Yeah, that'd do it.
Her birthday's April 24th. Anyway, the victim is Miharu Kozumi. Estimated time of death is 3 p.m.
And because
scene
of the
of the
Japanese
crime
game,
with
they
the
have a
body.
blood type section.
Yeah. 'Cause that's like you know,
Yeah,
your Myers-Briggs.
Yeah, I know the reason. I was just gonna
Okay.
point it out.
The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house of Chandler Beach.
Lots of blood.
The cause of death is a single blow to the head with
Who
blunt
the
and
fuck killed? How was that in one shot? What the fuck?
I don't know, must have been some swing. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs.
So she wanted to be here for some reason. Someone convinced her to be here, and then smashed her entire head in like a cantaloupe.
Yeah, so she was killed when Kazuichi and I were arrived at the diner together.
The first time, and then we sat there for like an hour.
Yeah. But
So what? So what
he
Mihiru and Hiyoko was doing was coming here.
presumably, yeah.
Because I think that'd be the only... Unless Hiyoko was... I don't know why Hiyoko would not be here if Mihiru was here, because they were supposed to be together.
Yeah, Hiyoko is pretty attached to Mihiro during this time frame. But yeah, so anyway, you might need to start rethinking who you think did it, because Kazuichi just has an alibi in the form of us.
Well, how do we know that he's not a double of himself?
At the time of the murder, he was literally hanging out with us.
Fuck. I got played by the most obvious of details. That means there's only like fucking... Well, that means like anyone could have done it, because like it took like an hour or a half hour for everyone to show up.
Actually, it excuses 3 characters.
Oh yeah, wasn't Fuyuhiko with us too for some reason?
Fuyuhiko was inside the restaurant that we walked into like a minute later, and had he killed her, we would have seen him walking from the beach to the restaurant. So he was already in the restaurant when we met outside the outside of it.
So
So-
we have every suspect.
So everybody else though doesn't have an alibi.
Okay, well then I'll go to my fallback choice and say Akane did it for some reason. Because I think that's probably my best backup option. Even though I still think it's too obvious. Where?
You want to talk to first?
Chachki. Let's see if she has any insight. Because I think she's probably the smartest
How
one of everybody.
suspicious.
It seems like she has the best insight out of the 5 people. See? Look, she's
What?
already picking up on details. I mean, they're really obvious details, but at least she's putting something together. We're gonna
Okay.
have to go get We're gonna have to go get Hiyoko's shoes.
Ah,
They're weird because they came out the back. Oh wait, the front door? Are they saying the front or the back door is locked?
The front door is locked. He had to go back behind the beach and go in through that door.
Okay, let's get that detail on the books. Come on, put the truth bullet in.
Yeah, and the
Front
reason
door is locked.
Apparently, the reason it's because the body's there.
Oh. She's 100 pounds. You can't move that aside, Kazuichi.
I mean, it also might be locked, but Kazuichi states it's probably because the body was there.
It's like fucking blocking. It's like blocking a door with a sofa. You can push a sofa.
Maybe he like didn't really apply force. He was just like turned it and pushed lightly, and then he was like, "Oh, it's not opening. All right, guess I gotta go to the back door," and then just went to the back door.
Is Kazuichi just a baby man?
I mean, if I walk up to a door and open it, and it doesn't open right away, I might just go find another way in immediately instead of being like pushing on it or anything like that.
I think I'd give it a harder push, and then be like, "Oh, that thing moved. I'll just push harder."
Well,
Because I want to get in this damn fucking door. Okay, you went to...
Remember, she was swimming around all the different islands? That's what she told us when she arrived.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, she was swimming around the islands trying to find if there's, like, a way to get to the other islands or
Yeah,
things like that.
because she came into the restaurant wet for some reason.
Yeah, she was soaking wet.
And at least they came up with a better reason than Quiet from Metal Gear Solid. For putting the boobage out on... the wet boobs on her.
Oh yeah, she was swimming.
Okay, you were swimming at the beach. Footprints from shore to the tunnel. Were we the only ones who saw Hiyoko come from here?
Yes, the only people who saw Hiyoko was us, Kazuichi. I don't remember if anybody else was there other than maybe Fuyuhiko, but he also might have left by that point.
See, if Peko could access her obvious Sharingan, she'd probably be the best investigator. But she can't because she's a bitch. And deliberately withholding her awesome powers. Again, all we need to do is go fucking steal Hiyoko's left shoe, and we've already solved this clue. Sonya. Maybe Sonya and all that true crime shit. Maybe she knows what's going on. Because wasn't that her thing? She was like, I'm really, really into true crime.
however,
Yeah, basically. This is like before true crime was like a thing. So like she's like really into serial killers or like reading up on cold cases. Which yeah, is literally what true crime is all is about.
It's stupidly popular. Okay, so she had nothing to say.
At this time. I actually do know that she will say stuff, but it has to do with when we interact with objects and stuff.
Let's look at the bat. Maybe the bat will say something. Where did they get this bat? Well, I mean, I guess the answer is kind of obvious where this bat came from.
Supermarket, probably.
Yep.
You can get like everything.
Yep.
It's literally the same bat from the video game?
No, not the same bat. The same kind of murder.
Oh,
Yeah?
okay. Wait, she played the game too? And
Oh,
didn't
she's
mention it?
She's the ultimate gamer. Girl
That
named
means she
Girl
can play
Yi-
any game in
Girl
2
Game
seconds.
on the 4th day.
And they shot in live action for some reason. It's
Hey,
really
hey.
weird seeing live action in this anime game. No, she's just pulling all of this out of her ass, Hajime. She's just that good of a gamer. She can look at a cabinet and know exactly what happened to it instantly.
Right. The case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think, in order to
Is no
solve
one
this.
gonna mention that that's fucking weird and insane?
Yeah, we'll have to figure out why. That somehow, how is that game fucking connected at all?
Chachki, you did the crime because you got, gamer sleepwalkered into pulling off the same thing that happened in the game. You tapped into your abilities too much. And then you got possessed by a
wrong.
video game. Wait, we had... oh. I thought we hit the fucking game over screen. What is she talking
We
about?
did. We did hit the game over screen, but she's claiming we didn't beat it, meaning we must have screwed up something.
Oh my god, Hajime knows how video games work. You're probably supposed to do like a bunch of obtuse shit that makes no sense.
Don't worry, eventually we'll have to go beat that game in order to get all the clues for
Why
this game.
can't Tchotchke just tell us what's going on? And yes, for anyone who's confused, I am going to continue calling her Tchotchke until she's dead. Because it's too perfect of a nickname.
Alright, what next? We have Pekka.
Ibuki, use your powers.
Ibuki.
Kazuichi's not gonna... Oh my god, she's still melting.
Alright, that's Ibuki. What
Okay,
else?
Kaz, tell us what's going on. Either that or start simping for Mahiru. You went to the fridge. Wait, you took a drink and then you drank it 5 days later?
No. So he's saying he was freaked out now, so he went to get a drink out of the refrigerator when he opened it a few days ago, so it means he also got a drink on that day. I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. So he's saying something's different between when he went to get a drink that day versus him going to get a drink now.
Okay, so he's saying he opened the fridge, not his drink.
Yeah.
Maybe I should, like, start fully reading these sentences instead of, like, half skimming them.
So let's check the refrigerator.
Someone completely restocked the fridge for some reason? Or just, like, took out every bottle and threw them all in the trash for some... Why are there so many bottles in that trash can? Okay, the only drinks are really bad for you. Someone threw out all the water. How is this gonna factor into anything? There's just 50 water bottles in there. Why is this a truth bullet? What's this gonna do?
I don't know, but it's tied to what Kazuichi was saying, because Kazuichi tells you to look at the refrigerator. The refrigerator helps you notice the...
okay, so
yeah.
we're tying it into his alibi. Did we talk to Pico yet?
No, that's not his alibi, because that was after the murder. He said he went to get a drink to calm his nerves after the murder started. So, like, essentially when we were waiting for the girls to come back. And when he got there, he was surprised that it was different. Anyway, who do we want to talk to now? We have... Oh, no, we just have Pekko, or we have the mask, or we have the body.
Okay, let's look at the crime scene first and then get to Pico.
Alright, so body or mask?
Yeah, let's look at the body first. Maybe those details will tie into the mask. Chunsoft, why'd you do this to me twice? Or 3 times, or 4 times? You're tugging on my heartstrings so hard. Hijime's taking it just as hard for some reason. I mean, impossible if you're a baby.
Difficult to open, yeah.
I guess. That doesn't make sense though, because she wouldn't have been bleeding if she got hit once. She wouldn't have been bleeding, so how would that blood have started there?
She got hit there, crawled to the door, and then died.
Oh, I was thinking that this is more like she just got like her skull got immediately crushed and she died instantly.
I don't know. What he's claiming right now is maybe she tried to crawl through the door after, because of where the blood was.
Because whoever decided to do the kill was too much of a baby to confirm it.
Right.
Did we look at the mask?
No, we haven't looked at the mask yet.
Okay, what's this fucking mask all about? This is the silliest thing ever. Maybe the name of the killer is written on the back of the mask.
Could it be?
Why would they need to conceal their face from the person that they're killing? Who's gonna be dead in, like, 3 seconds. Okay, it's a magical girl character?
It's Sunwitch Esperito.
Why is Sonya just, like, the weirdest person?
I don't know, but...
A cast of the weirdest people.
Apparently in her fictional Eastern European country, 90% of her country watches this anime.
Oh, 90% of the 10 people who live there? What a great audience.
I like the idea that, like, maybe there's, like, a royal decree that you have to watch it because she likes it.
Well...
10% of people are criminals?
Well, anime can be good. It's not all terrible. That in mind, I really need to get back to Maiden Abyss, because apparently the Season 2 just ended.
So Sonya has an idea because of the mask and ran off, saying she'll...
Is she gonna come back in cosplay for some reason?
It appears.
Because I could definitely see Sonya being this weird, just having cosplay of that character ready to go.
So yeah, we'll eventually have to catch back up with us, because she's going to check something.
I don't know how the fuck this is gonna be a truth bullet, but we'll take it. Pico!
I see. However.
Wait, what? Is she still talking about Kuya?
I'll never forgive killing, so in general.
Oh, I thought she said killing him, and then I got confused. I did not read that enough. Well, because, Mahiro was kind of a nice person, but also a bitch, but not... She wasn't enough of a bitch for me to not think that she wasn't a good person. She just made sexist comments that kinda... brought her down a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, let's go to the closet.
But it's too dark to see in the closet. Plus, Fuyuhiko is hiding in the closet. Wait, we can actually see in the closet?
Yes, we get to go in the closet.
Is this where, Sonya got our wet gear?
Maybe.
I mean, you kinda have to have one for a beach place. Is that a coin on the ground?
Hold on, before we do anything else, I gotta fucking find it. There's a hidden Monokuma in here, and I don't remember where. That's a gummy, so that's something that's probably important to the case. But, there's a hidden Monokuma in here, and I gotta fucking figure out where
Is it like on the... There it is.
it is.
That one was kinda too obvious.
I've been found.
Well, then don't be in pure darkness, you twit.
Alright, now let's investigate the gummy.
So someone was having candy in here, and it was a mono bear candy. I think one of the characters had a thing for candy, or they stole all the candy from somewhere, and I forgot who did that.
And there is indeed a character who always mentions wanting to eat candy.
I just cannot fucking remember who had that quirk.
It is Hiyoko.
It was the little girl.
Yep, Hiyoko. Well, duh, the little girl of course would like candy.
I don't know, I could see it would be like... It could be like any other of the girl characters.
But yeah, I know it's the one who likes candy is
Well, I guess that makes sense. We've confirmed that she was probably here. So I think it'd be kind of weird she was hiding in... Okay, so I guess they might be saying that Hiyoko witnessed the murder. Because the door was open and there was an obvious clue she was there.
There's a lot of things here.
I don't know. What's left to click on? Tchotchke again?
The doors, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, it's been under construction forever. Why is so many things on these islands, like, under repair? Because you said the same thing about the fucking unused building the last time.
I'm sorry.
Who knows?
You couldn't have fixed it when you had the stupid stick? Because you had the stick for, like, enough time that you could have gone and done stuff. No, it's also your fault. I mean, it's a decent idea.
That's what most of the roster thinks right now. Like, a lot of the students will pair them together as if they're accomplices.
I've already given up, says the person who literally killed one of the battle mechs before this point.
Yep.
Monami is a very odd wild card in this whole story. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do with her.
Monami is one of my favorite characters in the whole series. Also, her theme is, like, arguably one of my favorite songs across the whole series. I really dig her theme.
It is pretty good. It's just it's not really memorable in my ears. I think that's kind of a problem with Danganronpa's whole soundtrack, is that it's written to be background music, so I don't notice it all that much.
What haven't I investigated?
What haven't you investigated? The door she's leaning against?
No, I did
2D
that.
Plant?
No, I can't do the
The
plant.
screen?
I'm just gonna...
I see. However,
double check everything here.
So, who did Pico murder?
Who do what?
I'll never forgive... Oh, she means just in general,
However.
like all murder.
Yeah. So we already read that. I'm just double checking.
Yeah, we already got this clue. She did die instantly somehow. The bat, it's... Oh, no, we already looked at the bat because we got
Oh,
the
the
clue from
blood stain.
Church.
The blood stain.
Really? The blood stain. I thought we already got that from the body clue. Well, when your head gets caved in, you're pretty tired after that. God, there are just way too many fucking circles.
We talked to Ibuki.
Well, quote unquote. The chair behind Chachki?
No, I don't think so.
Because I don't think any of the 2D shit in this room is going to be important.
Yeah, so she's talking about the game still.
I mean, if you...
Shit, no, maybe she is talking about something new. Hold on.
Yeah, she said it's like a side-scroller, but that makes no sense because I wouldn't really call that game a side-scroller, to be honest.
This game is strongly connected to the game. In order to solve the mystery behind it, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. Hey, what type of game was the original?
It's an adventure game, 96. It's the typical story about the high school ghost club.
Okay.
I don't know if any of this is going to be important, but why not? You were a fan of these terrible adventure games?
Well, I remember that the one we played, it was made by Monokuma.
Oh, it's not a knockoff, what is the fucking name for
You
those
could argue
species?
it's a fan-made game. That's what you could argue.
I guess fair enough.
You'd have to say Monokuma's a fan, but essentially it's similar to a fan-made game. Huh, they made a live-action movie.
They made a live-action movie of Silent Hill. They'll make a live-action movie out of anything.
I do think that's actually what they're referencing with these games, to Silent Hill.
I mean,
Like, not that the games themselves are Silent Hill, but like, when she's like, they came out with this one, and then Fan Demand got another one made, and then they came out with live action, I think it's all Silent Hill references.
I mean, every 2-bit horror game references Silent Hill, because that's the only, like, notable one we've got. Yes, they're unhealthy sodas, which is apparently gonna be a clue somehow. Why the fuck are you still making us be here, you dumbass game? I take it all back, this game is terrible. Maybe the blood pile under Mihiru? Check the circles again. We'll just keep checking these circles until something pops out. Okay, the door we already did. Kazuichi we already talked to, or that's the blood stain. We already did we check the back door? Did we check the fucking back door?
Well, that's to leave.
Okay, so that circle doesn't matter.
Something in the closet I missed that I...
That might be it. Did we click on the fishing rods? Did we click on the boots?
No, I clicked on everything in here.
Fuck you, game.
So what am I missing in here?
We already talked to every character twice, so I don't think that's it. And we can't turn around. Maybe talk to Ibiki a third time?
No, it's not going to be talking to a character another time, I don't think.
Did we click on the fridge twice?
I did.
How about the trash can twice?
You didn't do the trash can twice, but...
Okay, so that's not useful. Pico's not useful. Chachki has been too useful.
Okay, now it's bringing up the game, I think, because the batter...
The game we've already mentioned like 4 times.
No, it's just reminding us of what...
The mask? It can't be the mask, because we already investigated. We already looked at it once. Look at Mihiru again.
it appears.
Yeah, Sonya ran away.
Yeah, so it's just reminding us that give back to Sonya about that.
Oh, this game is such some bullshit.
I have to click on the shower door twice so that we can go
Akane's
to
in
the
here.
shower.
Ah! How'd you get in here, Akane? This room was locked. And also the window's apparently 20 feet off the ground. What the fuck is with this room? It's like 20, 30 feet tall. Wait, Akane was investigating?
Yeah, apparently.
How the fuck is that possible? Maybe they left the murderer's name in the shower. No! That's the dumbest thing you could think, Hajime. No. That's so fucking stupid.
What, crawling through a window?
How do you crawl through a window that's 20 feet off the ground, you fucking idiot?
That is an excellent question.
Look at it! It's also marble. You can't crawl up marble. It's not 9 feet! Akane's right there! Look at it!
What?
Akane's like one of the taller people still.
Leave it to me.
Wait, what's she
Now
doing?
then.
We aren't tall enough to get up there even together. Maybe if we stood on the toilet?
Now I am curious. How tall is Akane supposed to be?
What?
She is 5'7".
I'm amazed I got that accidentally exactly right.
And we are 5'8".
Okay, so we can make about 10.5 feet up.
The tallest person, I think, is Nekomaru at 6'4",
And then the runner-up might be
shortest-
Sonya. Well,
the shortest-
obviously Hyoko's shortest. Because she's
the
a
runner,
12
the runner-up is
Oh wait,
Byakuya.
no, Teru might be shorter than Hyoko. Or at least like right on the dot.
4'3", 4'2". She's an inch shorter.
Yeah, because I forgot Teru was for like a really weird short dude. And Nagito is exactly as tall as Byakuya because they're two sides of the same coin. Or some bullshit like that. They're the
Yep.
same person.
Byakuya is 6 feet. Nagito is 5'9".
Oh,
or 5'8".
I forgot I did want to mention in just like in passing in the journal, but I forgot to fucking write it down. I have
I'll beat you up.
I well shut up. I wanted to talk about my thing.
Sure, go on.
I didn't know if Nagito was somehow gonna factor into this just because his luck power is like omniscient or something. That somehow he's gonna come into play to this. Like, my entire brain was like, there's no way Nagito's luckiness is gonna come into this at all, because that'd be too stupid. But I could still believe that they might want to do something like this. Like, Nagito is sitting there and still having, like, this grand, ridiculous plot, even though he's not involved with it at all. And, like, machinations of his luck power are still gonna go on, even if he's, like, completely on the other side of the world away from it.
Nah, because it has to be something that can happen, and I don't think there's a way for him to escape, like, just by sheer luck. Like, I think someone would need to help him.
Akane's bigger than us. Why are we giving her a piggyback ride?
She's shorter than us. We're 5'8", she's 5'7".
Yeah, but she's bigger. She's like a huge person.
She's physically strong.
That's not how piggybacking works. Okay, so...
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider. You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Isn't she like
Yeah,
mid
'cause I'm so
150s?
Like,
Isn't she like, you know, the higher 100s?
She's 123.
How the fuck are you 120 pounds? I mean, unless you're like literally all muscle.
Or 147.
What the fuck are these words? What's Kazumochi and what's Sakura Mochi? What are these things?
Flavors of mochi. I just don't know what the Kasia and Sakura mean for flavors of mochi.
Also, Hajime is a poor bastard who's got one of those typical birthdays right around Christmas, and I always feel sorry for you bastards who have near Christmas birthdays because you know what happens.
Not even a near Christmas birthday. His birthday's on another holiday.
That too. It's
Tuesday.
gonna get overshadowed by New Year's.
Because everybody's gonna be hungover from the previous night for his birthday.
At least everyone can play April. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. Wait. Her birthday is October 13th. Is she like the spookiest person?
I guess it is. Jeff, what's your birthday again?
The day before.
It's October 12th.
She's actually the same birthday of my old friend John.
Gotcha. Cause I think there's someone in V3 that has my birthday. If I recall correctly. I should have checked the first game to see if anybody in the first game had your birthday. It doesn't look like anybody in the second game.
I mean, to be fair, if you're serious about games, you can find enjoyment in the shitty ones. Like, I could find some enjoyment in a bunch of shitty games.
Since you're the
Mostly talking about how shitty they are.
Nah, I don't have
Because you
a
just
trainer.
can't even believe
My
it every
stepmom's
time it
lovers
happens.
like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Yeah, I wonder why. Wait,
That's,
how the fuck do you not have a trainer?
So, how's the window?
Let's see. See.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would
Did
be
you
able to get
pull on
through
it?
the window. But check it out.
Check it out.
Well, temporarily I'll suspend my
I'll give it a
belief and
try.
let's just assume they can somehow reach that window. Okay, so
This
sure,
iron
why
bar
not?
ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Was the window
It's not
even that
impossible to go
big in the
and
other
out of that
shot?
window.
Yeah, it's hard
Yep,
to tell
yep.
because of the angles of stuff.
She always looks like that. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. Two people had to do it together, or they had to stand on the toilet, or get a ladder, or really anything to make a person taller.
Huh?
She doesn't know what an accomplice is.
Like,
I don't think it's gonna be an accomplice. That seems like it's gonna be too stupid.
so...
Plus, who
Hi,
in this
guys.
situation would like each other enough at this point to want to be an accomplice for a murder?
Right?
You guys are still, like, in the process of, like, getting to know each other.
Why?
Piss me off. You.
No, I didn't. Because that would only happen if you were literally standing on our shoulders. You were sitting on our head.
Sitting on her neck.
Is she not gonna understand that it was literally impossible to do that? I would have to, like, turn my head 180 degrees and I'm not a fucking owl.
Okay, so now we can go do this stuff.
Finally, Jesus. We've been standing in here for like 40 minutes.
So now we have to go play the game.
Are we actually gonna have to figure out how to finish this silly game?
I believe we get a tip on what we need to do.
Let's go shake Mono Bear until he gives us some hints.
Actually...
I have no idea what he means by that. Is it a missing link to the next chapter from the future? Or is it a missing link to the previous chapter?
Well, he refers to it as a motive. He claims the game is going to be a motive somehow.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Unless, like, somehow, like, one of the characters was, like, the developer of the game and they're embarrassed that it exists.
No, because Mono Bear made that version of the game, he said.
Okay, so he's the sole developer, so that
Yeah,
doesn't
okay.
make sense.
But before we leave, we have to talk to the gaming girl, because we're going to go play the game.
Oh, she has the tips, because she finished the game. Why don't we just drag her to the fucking cabinet and play the game together?
Well, she's recommending that.
Oh.
But
Let's
she
go.
wants to, she says we should play it for ourselves to understand it or something, or, you know, get it better. But she's going to come with us.
It's not that unsettling. It's actually pretty boring, to be honest.
Anyway, there's apparently a person waiting here already when we got here.
What the hell?
Hello there.
Did Mono Bear let Nagito out of our trap? Well, yeah, we haven't been allowing you to talk to anybody in like 3 days. Wait,
Hi.
Monami let you out because wasn't Monami feeding you?
No, I think we were taking turns because there was that one day where Mahiru was gonna feed him, and then she passed it off to us, and then he started being like really fucking creepy. So we kind of just like threw it at his feet, and we're just like, because he was like, and we just like marched out of there. That was the last time we saw him.
I think it's probably more unlikely that he got himself freed. So I'm thinking that somebody let him out. I mean, that's one way to put it. Very eager to speak.
Amazing.
I mean, it is. This is all pretty terrible. And unfortunately, we let the someone let the luck monster out, so now we have to deal with this bullshit. I think that's kind of the... I do agree with Chachki. It's kind of the one fucked up thing about him is that he doesn't seem to feel like any emotions about what happened.
Now.
Right?
He's just like all...
About it.
He's just all filtering it through his nonsense.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Good, I can just talk about Nagito. Not having those human emotions and, like, just completely 100% being in this, like, fucking world that he's crafted, like, this mental fan fiction that he has about all these characters, means that there's, like, this fucking real disconnect between him, reality, and everyone else. And to me, that's not a really interesting perspective, because it's just gonna get in that thing where he's just gonna be saying the same thing over and over again, and it doesn't change. Whereas if he actually got, like, involved in the investigation, the plot, the character interactions, that would make him more interesting, because we could see more aspects of Nagito instead of him just fucking repeating himself and being annoying. Because no one else in this scenario believes anything about what he's fucking talking about, or thinks it's important, so it's just really infuriating when we're trying to probably not get everyone killed when you just don't fucking give a shit. And you just want us to solve... That's another thing. He just wants us to fucking solve the problem for him, because he's just here to fucking eat popcorn and watch us, rather than being a participant and being on the fucking team. He's just deliberately fucking around, and that pisses me the hell off. Like, come on, Nagito. We're in a literal life and death situation. And I know you don't care about your own life, but could you at least have some empathy and care about ours by the way that we care about being and returning to being alive? Because literally right behind you, there's a bomb that's going to go off in like 3 weeks, no matter what we do. So even if we do solve this, it could all be for naught. We're all fucked anyway. And you're just standing there with a smile on your face, being a complete asshole and pretending like none of this is your problem. You just want to be the guy on the fucking sidelines, even though you're supposed to be on the field and getting tackled. See, this is why we tied you up and Fuyuhiko punched you in the balls. Because you fucking deserved it for this stupid asinine attitude you have. God, you're useless. And yes, you're interestingly useless, but come the fuck on. You are just a terrible sort of person to be in this fucking role. We could have had Mahiru, but Akane or someone else just, like, batted her face off, and now we're stuck with this jackass. I don't know, maybe we can use Nagito's luck to cheat our way to win the game or something. Maybe Nagito can hack into the fucking debug mode or something, and then we can just get the final kill screen, or however the fuck this is gonna work out. Or maybe, the better fucking outcome of this, maybe Nagito can just go fuck off. Just go away. No one likes you right now. I think that after a lack of, like, anybody else helping us out, maybe Chachki is going to become our de facto Kyoko, which is a pretty bad replacement, but considering our options, she's probably the best that we've got. which I do really want to like Tchotchke more than what I've got right now. It's just that I've got... Sorry about that, I brought up the screen. I probably didn't because this is on window capture right now. Well, since we still apparently got some time left, I can kind of give you guys out there a quick review of Blazing Saddles on the comedy, quote-unquote, that I watched last week. And essentially my thought on it is that if the first line in your fucking comedy is gonna be, "Hey, y'all niggers, come over here and make us do a fucking song, and go get them damn chinks over there too to help out." If that's gonna be the first line out of your fucking movie, you have to fucking work hard to make the joke land. Because just being crass and filling the screen full of racial slurs is not in of itself funny. And I don't think Mel Brooks understood that. And I can definitely see that because, like, for whatever reason, he directed, wrote, screenplayed. Like, he did like 4 or 5... Hell, he even quote-unquote, starred in Blazing Saddles. And, like... I think that really makes the movie suffer because I don't think Mel Brooks really understands the pacing and the writing chops that you really need to have the punchlines land, because a lot of the goofs center around really tired jokes. Like, there's an elongated fart joke, and the punchline to the fart joke is, "Hey everybody, everyone on the team had all these beans." And that's a fucking garbage joke. I remember one of the early jokes is like, they're going on a fucking handcar and they drive it straight into quicksand and they do the classic Looney Tunes thing, but it's like, "Hey Charlie, I think we're sinking into quicksand." "Oh, I don't know." "Oh, fuck, we are." And then the follow-up joke is that they rescued the handcar from the quicksand, and it's just like, the comic timing is terrible. And some of these jokes are just fucking garbage. Like, one of the early ones is just, one of the jokes they have is just, like, the sweet old lady character just saying the word asshole. And just having a character say asshole isn't a joke. And, of course, because the central premise is that this governor guy wants to, Scooby-Doo style, run all these town folks, like, out of the town so that he can dig up a bunch of gold or whatever. He deliberately sends a black sheriff because, of course, like I said, they throw out the N-word as the first sentence in the movie, so you can definitely see why all the conservatives hold up Blazing Saddles as one of the greatest fucking comedies of our time. I wonder fucking why. So he deliberately sends a black sheriff because he knows that he's just gonna be racist at, and then they're just gonna drive him out of town, and then without a sheriff, he's just gonna send in a bunch of outlaws to, kill everyone. And it's just what I was getting to is that obviously, like, down in the midpoint, they have a BBC joke, because of course they fucking do. I mean, it's the most obvious joke you can tell, and it's not even fucking funny when it comes out. Oh my god, it's like the female character's just saying the same thing 5 times in a row, and that's the joke. Like, I was amazed because I heard people quote this movie, so I thought that the quote was just like one of the jokes, and there would be better jokes, but it turned out that the shitload of dimes quote was like one of the best jokes in the movie. I will give it some credit. One of the more clever jokes was when the black sheriff, like, kidnaps himself as a goof to get out of everyone shooting him in the face. And then by the end of the movie, they do an incredibly stupid thing where everything just, like, meta melts down, and they have, like, this huge town-sized fist fight that ends up going into, like, the MGM studios, and you have, like, this big mob just, like, punching each other, running into other studios, which was, once again, another weird joke, because one of the jokes was they have this big rendition of the French Mistake, and for some reason they pretend like every character doing that scene is gay, and there's like 15 guys there. It's insane to think about, but That was annoying. They also did a clever thing where they go to actually watch Blazing Saddles at the end of the movie, and the villain goes into the movie theater, sees that the black sheriff tracked him down to that movie theater on the movie, and that was kind of a clever goof. That was a clever way to tie this whole thing together, but beyond that, it's just an elongated, stupid scene of complete failure jokes that tried to do like the Monty Python Holy Grail thing of just, you know, having that meta ending, but just like no comedic timing, everything's fucked up, and it's just really boring and stupid because like they're mainly capturing the villain by that point just as an obligation to the movie's structure. He's not a threat to anything. His plan already completely failed, but they need to kill him because that's just what happens in westerns. So what I would tell you is that if anyone's actually interested in watching Blazing Saddles, I would recommend if you do watch it, immediately after watch Top Secret by Zaz Productions, the Zucker brothers, I think. Because then that will show you just how poorly done that comedy is, because Top Secret is absolutely brilliant. Like, everything that Blazing Saddles tried to be and actually executes it accurately. I just really wanted to give that off my chest because, like, I wasn't offended at the offensive shit in the movie, because the offensive shit could have been funny if there was a joke to it. You can throw the N-word out at a comedy and have it land if it's got a goof behind it, if it's got a punchline, but it doesn't, because Mel Brooks just, like, pretends the N-word itself is the joke, and it isn't. I'm more offended that that movie just isn't funny for, like, half the runtime. He just fundamentally doesn't understand how to execute a punchline, how to do comic timing, and it's just really boring because of that. And I fully put that on Mel Brooks because he involved himself so deeply in the production and was doing everything that he probably just surrounded himself with a bunch of yes men, and this shit came out. Like, this actual literal shit. What fucking didn't help was that, like, a week after I saw that, I also watched Spaceballs. For kind of the same reason. I remember people quoted it, and I thought it was gonna be funny. But again, it was the same thing! It was a Mel Brooks comedy! And, like, the only improvement they had was that they threw out the racial slur jokes. It's like everything else is basically the same. It's just slightly more funny. And I mean that, like, very literally. Slightly more funny. Probably just because Rick Moranis is the leading guy. He's Lord Helmet. Of course, it would be more funny. It's just that his jokes are garbage. Jesus. Check back next week, because apparently, Cheddar drowned in the toilet. For my review of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, because, we're definitely gonna get around to talking about that for at least a little bit. If you couldn't tell, I've been watching a lot of movies lately, because I've, kind of ran out of TV shows to watch after Game of Thrones. I think it's just really interesting. I'm probably gonna watch, Apocalypse Now this weekend, because, that's another one of those 3-hour movies you really have to schedule yourself around, so maybe I'll be getting around to talking about that too. I really wish I could take control of this game, because now I've completely run out of things to talk about. I talked about Nagito being an absolute ass wang. I've talked about Blazing Saddles. I've talked about Spaceballs. I don't really want to talk about Casablanca because there's really nothing much to talk about, or the Maltese Falcon. I also watched The Lost Highway, which was very interesting. Because it was definitely the movie version of a dream. To the point where, like, halfway through it, while I was kind of falling asleep by that point, I accidentally, like... I kind of, like, fell asleep, woke up, turned around, and then got spooked by something that was directly behind me. And I was like, oh my god, it made me fall into a dream while I was watching it. That was it. That was an interesting experience. I think the problem with that movie was that it was billed to me as a neo-noir film, so I thought it was going to be straightforward. but it's a neo-noir done by David Lynch, so it just kind of devolved into, like, dimensional time-traveling nonsense. And in order to do a neo-noir film, you kind of have to have a somewhat sturdy structure, which that just didn't have. I think the most interesting thing the movie did was that the main character sent the original message in the movie to himself because of time travel shenanigans or dimensional hopping or whatever the fuck was happening. It definitely does feel like a very trippy dream of a movie. Maybe I need to check if Cheddar fell out of Discord or something. It says that he's still online, so I don't know what the fuck happened to him. Maybe he got murdered? I don't really want to stop the stream in the case that he might come back. Yeah. I guess I could talk about next week. Next week we are hopefully going to be finishing up the Lisa LP. I wasn't able to find it anywhere, so I don't think it's up for market right now, but we are going to be doing Lisa the First. I think we're going to be doing that long play style because, like I said, I could not find it to actually play, which I think should be in about an hour and a half. After that, we will be doing Lisa the Joyful, which I also think is going to run pretty short. We might be able to do both in a one-shot episode next week. Because the walkthrough that we were using for Lisa the Painful, the main game, didn't really have a walkthrough for Lisa the Joyful because they were like, it's straightforward, you'll be fine, just play through it. And when they start talking like that, I think it's it's probably going to be a pretty easy game. It's just going to be more of the story. I can't imagine there's going to be a lot of combat because it seems like it's going to be a shrunk down experience. I don't think it's going to have much of a party or anything, so it's probably just going to be a pretty short story experience-y thing. I don't think it's going to be a legit RPG like Painful was, so we should be able to get all that done in one go, I hope. So by next time, we'll definitely be moving on to a completely different game. I'm looking forward to that as per usual because my list has about 13 games on it, most of which I'm excited to experience. Maybe not my Retsupre recommendation, but you never know. I think that one has more potential than Clock Tower 3 did. So we'll just look forward to that. We're probably going to be playing Danganronpa 2 every other week for the next 3 months, I believe. Because I think this is probably going to be another 6 parts before we're done with this game. Probably going to be a lot longer if Cheddar doesn't fucking crowbar himself out of the fucking toilet. These are the cons of what happens when you decide to do a stream when you are on opposite sides of the state. Labor Day is going to be fun. I'm going to be putting in some more time to Battle Network 5, which it's a bit of a slower RPG even by Battle Network standards. And I think that has to chalk up by the idea that the bosses in Battle Network 5 don't really have their own levels like they did in previous Battle Network games, where they kind of did the regular Mega Man thing of having every boss having their own level. And they would be the primary antagonist, do the whole shtick, be the terrorist attack of that chapter. And then by the end we kill them, completely done in. Oh, are you finally back?
I am indeed back. Sorry, I did a couple other things, got myself a drink and stuff.
Oh, good, because I was kind of dying over here. I had to fucking talk about Blazing Saddles, Battle Network 5. I started talking a bit about Spaceballs.
Gotcha. I'm almost done with Steven Universe, by the way. I'm like halfway through the final episode.
How the fuck did you stop like 10 minutes into an episode?
Well, so the final episode's 45 minutes long, and I stopped halfway through it because we had to do the streaming.
Well, I suppose you fell in the same boat I was.
I didn't realize the final episodes, like a couple of the final episodes, were going to be longer than 11 minutes. So I was like, I could knock off this, finish the show before we stream tonight. No,
well,
it wasn't able to do it.
Well, I did the same thing because I was hoping to watch Apocalypse Now before this stream, but then yesterday I found out that movie is 3 hours long. I need to schedule more time for it because fuck, a 3-hour movie.
Now.
The same thing happened with The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. Someone recommended it to me on YouTube, but they forgot to mention that it's a 3-hour movie, and I fucking stayed up until like 2 a.m. to watch it. It fucking killed me. But I'm probably gonna mention that next week, because this is not our week for podcasting.
Alright.
So Nagito got untied, Monami said some things.
Monami untied him, because she wants to
and Hajime is saying the thing that I said while you were gone. Nagito, just fuck off. Seriously.
Man.
He played the game too? Is he just successful at everything because of his stupid lucky fingers? He just wins at everything.
Well, we can't ever be certain how he beat the game. He might elect into it. Maybe he just figured it out normally. Who knows?
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna rely on Nagito the detective. We don't know. That's why Nagito is so fun. It's because we have no fucking clue. That's probably the perfect description of Nagito. He's not a disgusting person, he's just a creepy person. That's the perfect description of him.
Hey.
He's just intensely creepy.
Alright, let's play this video game.
Do we get our save state back?
Oh, let's talk to her for a
Wait,
minute.
Chachki has the walkthrough? I mean, this was released around, like, 2015, so I think even the developers had the gamer lingo down themselves. Is the secret...
Well, but once again, remember that this game is a sequel to the previous games made by Monokuma.
Well, I was just saying the fact that the developers are writing, walkthrough into the game's script.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's
Want
what we call them, like, out here in the gamer world. They know that, too.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean a hidden command? This menu is wrong? What was displayed on the game over? I'm pretty sure there was other text, I just can't remember what it was.
Down 5.
Are we supposed to just, like, hit the joystick 5 times?
That's right.
Apparently you have to go down 5 times at some point.
What the fuck is Chachki talking about?
Well, she's just like, just to be sure, it doesn't mean you down 5 drinks. It means you press down 5 times.
Why would you assume I think that? I look like a boring Japanese guy.
So when you're on the title screen, you press the down button 5 times.
Wait, there's a down button? There's joysticks right there!
You go down on the joystick 5 times.
Chachki, do you know what a joystick is? They're right there. I mean, I guess. But, I mean, it does have something to do with a gamer because just being a gamer is just like recognizing things from other games because, like, developers keep reusing stuff. So you like, see patterns and puzzles and, like, gameplay mechanics from previous games and they just reuse them, so...
Yeah, this is the work... So I want to remind you that it says this is a work of non-fiction. Any similarities between real people and real is intentional.
Oh yeah, the backwards warning.
Is what it says, yeah.
Yep.
Wait, we had to do that on the start screen?
Yeah.
So does that mean the ghosts in this version of the game are all real?
We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was a work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. Yeah, we already know that because that's what the first... It's just essentially recapping what we learned in the first one.
Is this just like a part of the game that happened after the first part of the game?
No, like, so one of the 5 girls, girl Eve, was murdered by someone. Cut off there is where the game ends. So we played day 2 and day 4. Now we're gonna play days, or we played days. Yeah, now we're gonna play 1 and 3.
4?
Yeah. So the first time we played the game, we played days 2 and 4. Now we're playing 1 and 3.
This is kind of a very literal version of a virtual novel.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so, because what happened in day 2 is the girls were talking about how they found a body, but that they didn't tell the police or anything, and then so the janitor's the one who quote-unquote found it according to the police, but they actually happened to cross it first.
And we are back in shitty PSX land. She took a picture? She pointed at the floor.
Yeah, apparently she took a picture. I don't know, Monokuma doesn't have the best budget for graphics, I guess.
Well, he couldn't even budget these jackasses' names. Wow, it's real fucked up. I'm kind of surprised there isn't, like, deliberate, like, spelling mistakes in this game. It wasn't as obvious as what happened in Battle Network 4, but I have started Battle Network 5, and there are still spelling mistakes in the game. I'm getting kind of tired of Capcom's shit. You're making an RPG, spell your script correctly. Fuck. Do we know anything about this pervert? Because you can be a pervert in a bunch of different ways. You can be a murder pervert, apparently. Because if you're sneaking into a school to be a pervert, I don't think that typically ends with someone getting killed. Or at least it probably shouldn't. Did that girl just phase through the other girl? I mean, come on. Player, get your head in the game. We gotta go to the second floor. Why are you making me look at the first floor closet? Monokuma apparently composed his own theme, remixed it, and shoved it into his fanfiction game.
True.
I don't know how he did that, unless he's somehow aware of the real world. I don't know, I kind of like this version of the theme a little bit better. It's got a bit more of the trumpet in it. It's got this weird, like, what was that, like a synth keyboard?
Yeah, that's a synth right now.
Now it's starting to sound like Link to the Past. This is a very weird theme.
Anyway, you figure out who any of the girls are yet, by the way?
They're the alphabet team. Do we need to figure out who... Are these, like, all the female characters in the real world?
It might be important to figure out who's who.
I don't know how, but I guess I'll take a look at them. I'm gonna assume that the girl B is Hiyoko because she's a bitch for no reason. That's... I don't know if that's Mihiru. I guess this might imply that a different person is also gonna get killed in this chapter. Because apparently this video game has the power to kill people.
Oh, so remember that,
they were
one of
killed
the
with a
girls
fish tank.
one girl gets found killed on day 1. Another one of the girls gets found killed on day 4.
Is the slightly taller girl in the three of them Peko? Should I just be writing this down?
I'm just trying to remember which one died on day 4. Girl E, whatever one Girl E is, she died on day 4.
Okay,
that
girl E is Mihiru.
The long brown-haired girl died on day 4.
Girl E is Mihiru, because she's the one who died. Girl B is Hiyoko, which will... Apparently this is going to be needed information somehow.
Are you sure that Girl E is the Mihiru?
Well, it's the one who dies at day 4. I just don't know if that... I don't know which one of these jerks it is.
Girl C took a photo.
Okay, let's see.
Girl C, wait, what? Girl D? The one forward, like more forward, but all the way left. That's the girl that took the photo. The one in front of Girl E is the one that took the photo.
I'm trying to think if like the hairstyles come into anything, but I don't think they do. Because I don't know if any of the girls are actually... Do any of the girls in the real world have pigtails?
No. Well, yes, but no, because Hiyoko's the one that has pigtails. I don't think the hair is... I think the hair kind of is supposed to hint at some of the people, but not all of them.
They jumped out this window on the 2nd floor. I mean, you could have fucking just smashed her with a fish tank and that would probably kill them.
Oof. My stomach hurts here. I'm gonna run off to the bathroom again. I don't know if those mushrooms or something is not agreeing with me.
Well, hopefully you don't have the shit that Andrew had last week, because, that shut down our day pretty fast. By the night.
Hopefully, we'll find out here.
He's just gonna be vomiting into his trash can. At least that'll give me time to go do something, too. Okay, so... while he's puking, let's try and figure out who these girls are. Because apparently they have real-world equivalents. Okay, so Girl E has a stutter. Let's write down that Girl E is, Mekon. For a guess, because I think that... She'd probably be the one that has a stutter. I know this short one right in front of the body is definitely Girl B, and she's Hiyoko. Which leaves you two in the back. I don't know if our protagonist is supposed to be a girl too. Is she supposed to be an equivalent? Because there's 5 of them. Which would make sense. Because there's Chachki, there's Mekon, there's Pico, Ibuki, and Akane. There was Mihiru and Hiyoko, and there's 7 girls. I think those are the 7 that are left. My brain's saying there's an 8th one, but I can't fucking think of it. Because a girl wasn't killed in the first case. And the other one was also a boy, so... Ugh. Okay, let's assume that there's 5... Well, no, it doesn't make sense. Because my assumption was that Hiyoko and Mihiru were going to be held out, but Hiyoko's supposed to be Girl B, so that doesn't make sense. Would that mean that Chachki is going to be held out because she was the one playing the game? Let's take a look at the girl in the back with the long hair. Because I was thinking that might be Akane, but I don't really think so. Girl A could be Akane. She's pretty big. God, it's hard to tell when they're not talking because we're supposed to get them from their characters. Okay. Pigtails. Who are you supposed to be? Who are you supposed to be? Because my brain is saying that you're supposed to be Ibuki because I think that she'd be the closest one to have pigtails, but my brain's also saying that she doesn't have it. I think Pico just has long hair, so that's not it either. Okay, I think the one in the back on the left is Pico because she has the long hair, and I think she's about that tall. But I'll have to take another look at it because, again, the personalities of these characters are going to be the best way to suss out their equivalents. Okay, there's Chachki, there's Akane, there's Pico, there's Ibuki. Maybe I do need to write this down. Oh, there's Mikon, that's the one I'm forgetting. Nah. Damn it, brain. Stop fucking around. I can fucking solve this math problem. There's definitely one I'm missing, but I've wrote down 5 names. There's 6 of them. Which one am I missing? Oh, Akane, that's the one I'm missing. Okay, so I think Ibuki is probably the one with the pigtails. Pico's the one in the back with the long hair. Which would probably make you Akane, which is our protagonist. Because I already got E and B figured out. Because B was the one who was just being a bitch for no reason, which is definitely Hiyoko, that's her personality, and E is stuttering, which makes me think that she's running the meek thing of Mikon. Are you kidding me, Mikon? Mikon. That's so fucking dumb. Could there have been an accomplice to this case? Again, I think it's unlikely, but it's definitely not the dumbest thing that Chunsoft has ever done. It's just that I don't think they would pull the accomplice thing right now. It seems like something that would happen later when everyone's getting closer together. And plus, why would you need an accomplice for this murder? It doesn't. I know you need one to get out, but usually an accomplice is done for kind of something more complicated than that. Like they're involved in like the actual murder stuff and like planning their alibi and things. If you need to just get out of a place that's kind of hard to get out of, you could probably solve that with a crowbar or a ladder or something, which you could get from the unlimited supermarket. Okay, so you don't really need an accomplice to give you a piggyback ride. Unless it's an unwitting accomplice, and then that's just kind of weird. Or maybe it was a coerced thing, I don't know. It's not like there's a rule for, being caught as an accomplice. If you don't do the murder, then you're not getting away with it. It's the one. That's the good and the bad. Well, that's the bad thing about trying to solve the Chunsoft game, but it's the good thing about playing is that there's always a fucking curveball. There's always a thing that you don't account for, and it's not something like usually like really held. It's not held off screen. It's usually something that you forget or it's a small detail, and that indicates good writing. Like the fucking Junko Freckles thing. I can't imagine a lot of players picked up on that during their first playthrough of the original, but yeah. They show that, and they show it directly on screen, even though you would definitely... Since that's the first time you're seeing Junko, you're not at that stage where you're questioning everything, so... Why the hell is there this stuff on here? That's when you know I've completely run out of ideas and I'm fucking inspecting spider webs on my mic. Huh. Oh, what a good time that I could have been using to do literally anything else, like work on my Warfighter video. I'm probably going to get done with that too this weekend. So that should be out soon, and then after that we'll be working on our next big project, which is going to be the video for the Metroid series, I believe. Which should be out in another month. I believe it's probably going to take that long, even though there's probably only about a dozen games on the pile for that one, unlike the 20-ish for Zelda. It's definitely going to make the Mega Man one a hell of a fucking chore, considering that we're kind of looking at about 40-ish games for Mega Man, so... I mean, obviously your brain would be like, oh, it's going to be twice as long as a 4-hour video you did for that one, but not really, because Capcom games tend to skimp on story, and especially for the Mega Man series, they do, because you can't really fit the story into their formulas, and Capcom stick to their formulas like fucking glued rats. It's really silly. How, like, even to the ridiculous degrees that the fucking Phoenix Wright games do, they will absolutely stick to their formulas beyond the realms of their formulas even making sense. I'm thinking I'm gonna rename the title of this episode to Cheddar Died in the Bathroom. For real or whatever. Well, if we cut the stream short this week, at least you're gonna know why. It's because, unfortunately my co-commentator drowned. I know at one point, probably back in the original, I said I was gonna go like all Occam's Razor. Because the original definitely did that, where it was like, me overthinking things was the downfall to a lot of my predictions. I mean, it definitely didn't help much on the Sakura case, because literally every participant fucking did that crime in one way or another. Like, when every participant is a red herring, that's a pretty significant problem. Maybe we should have stuck with a Sunday stream. This seems to have been a bad idea.
Alright, hopefully I'm alive now.
Well, at least you didn't drown.
I did not drown.
Okay, so I wrote all the names down, and I got 2, I guess. If these people are gonna have real-world equivalents, I'm gonna try and figure them out.
Sure, sounds good.
I just gotta fucking pick my predictions to hairstyles to these letters and tie them all together. How is this a truth bullet? This is a fish tank in a video game. Okay, so... B is really smart. Okay, so B is the smart one, who's also really short. Which means that I probably am wrong about you, and you're probably you.
The girl E's swimsuit was stolen.
Indeed. Which means that she is the worst girl. C likes to accuse people and also wears brown. Just like A. Strange that the pervert didn't account for that, but still. Yeah, the killer jumped through the window just so he could come back. Okay, so C likes to run away from things. Well, the police investigate it, and that's definitely not what happens. I mean, you become a person of interest, but you're not immediately the prime suspect. D is very sad. Huh? I took a photo of a face.
On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. I couldn't help but take a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? So apparently, they broke a vase in the other room, and that's what we thought we heard.
That's kind of weird if that's what happened. Because then how would you account for the fish tank?
Let's figure it out. Remember that girl E, the one she's talking to, is the one who dies on day 4. So the girl who took the photos, the girl who's been taking photos is talking to.
So E would have to be Mahiru because Mahiru died of the bat thing. Which takes you off the table.
Nope, okay. So I can't scroll back on the text of the game. Okay, so once again, girl D's in photography club.
Huh. Well, then I'm just gonna throw out my predictions. Because now I think I'm way too deep in it and I'm getting way too confused.
I think there's like one detail you're failing to like grasp properly, and that's causing the entire confusion.
There might be a fun, like a basic detail that I'm just not getting.
No, it's not something you're overlooking, it's something you're focusing too hard on.
From this equivalence thing. Girl D has gloves. which is a clue.
Girl D has like a band around her arm. I want to call that a glove. Anyway, the girl who died, her family has important influence, apparently.
She's very great at being
And
a
apparently
society
she's a bitch.
person.
So E's confessing to the murder to D.
She caused the murder. But why? And then she ran away from her problems. She threw away a magazine. To
And
Guy
Guy F. first. That bitch.
Just the first thing out of her mouth. That bitch. What the fuck? Oh my god, a broken vase! How evil. Huh?
So
The-
so the victim of day one is apparently Guy F's little sister.
But how does Guy F know anything about anything? He just showed up.
Well, so this is day 4, so if the police found her on day 1, investigated, and he's part of the family, he probably knows what's going on in the police case. There we go, we beat the game.
Wait, what? So,
That's right.
So some guy found out something about pictures and killed girl for it. What does that mean?
So,
Their name?
she's saying the names make no sense, and that A and B don't get along very well.
That
See?
I don't tend to believe that's what they have no romantic chemistry
Perhaps.
means.
Okay, so now we gotta look at the staff scroll, the scroll of
Isn't it
characters.
just Mono Bear over and over again?
Producer Monokuma, Director Monokuma, Supervisor Monokuma, Plan and Scenario Monokuma, Programmer Monokuma, Graphics Monokuma, Sound is Monokuma, Cast is
Some
a
people.
bunch of names.
Yeah,
they're all last
there
names.
for some reason.
Koizumi is someone's last name, and there's 2 Kusuru.
There was Sato in there, who might be Soda. But then again, he's not involved in the case at all, so maybe not.
Miracle!
Well, they said that aren't a couple of the characters in this game related, so that would make sense.
By the way,
I mean, we literally can pull up everybody's last names right here, right now, if you want to.
Yeah, but I don't remember everybody on the staff roll. I guess I could hopefully make some connections.
isn't that wonderful?
The Monokuma just claimed that is,
That are.
but even if this is nonfiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is setting of the story.
Really?
So apparently it's stolen memories.
Huh.
But
Well,
the game
we already know that part of it.
Now, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for killing the game, I won't give it to you.
Why? Wait,
There,
what?
so there was apparently a prize for beating the game, and the only person who got it was the first person who beat it.
So it's either Nagito or Tchotchke who got it. Because I think everyone else is too stupid to get it. Okay, so it wasn't Tchotchke.
And Nagito beat it just before we got here, meaning Chiaki beat it before Nagito.
Well, I guess Nagito couldn't be lying because there's no way he could have done it. Why is this a truth bullet? How are we gonna use this in the trial to get the prize?
It might be important to note that only the person, like, if we can figure out what the prize might have been, the only person who should know about it is probably the murderer.
You...
Well, wasn't the stolen memories thing the motive for the first crime?
Yeah, the motive for the first crime was that he was gonna give them back to us if someone killed someone. And then he's like, I didn't say when, is like essentially what he does after the case is over. He's like, you'll get them eventually. It's just I never said when.
Yeah, Mono
And then
Bear
for
just
the next-
is a dick.
Yeah, and then the next one is a game featuring our memories that we don't remember. But not necessarily, like, all of our memories, of course. Solely whoever girls A through F are, and then guy F. Girl F being the girl who's dead right away at the beginning.
Yeah, we already know that. I mean, it's a pretty big coincidence if it isn't the game isn't involved.
Leave it to me.
Shouldn't we just, like, sit down on a bench and be like, go through all of our clues, the game, compare everything together for like an hour?
Hello there.
What Chiaki was saying is, let's go maybe question the people who showed up in the game. Which, like, our characters know because they know everybody's last names. Us as the player might have trouble remembering who that is. I know at least everyone but one. I know who 3 of the 4 girls are, because Girl E dies, right, on day 4. So I know who the 3 of the 4 are. Because I know A, B, and D. I do not know. I do not remember who C is. C might be Ibuki. I don't remember.
Well, if you don't remember, then it doesn't matter.
You caught me?
I mean, at any given point in time, we can talk to Chiaki, and I think she'll rattle off the names.
I thought you were investigating, though.
Man.
Yeah, so he wants to join Chiaki and me and make it an investigation trio right now.
I mean, you could try and help. Maybe that would make up for your past transgressions at least a little bit. Wait, why did you tell us to
don't
meet at
know?
the airport?
No, he didn't tell everybody. He told specifically the people who were in the game.
Oh, you mean half the team? Because that's like most of
Bye
the
now.
people. Including us.
Well, out of all the characters that show up in the game, 2 of them are dead. And one's Mihiro, so she's dead, so 3 of them are dead. Because Girl E dies in the game. Girl F dies before the game even technically starts. Girl D is dead. Because she's the photographer girl.
Well, let's go to the airport, I guess.
Fuck. Okay, it's over here.
At least you're getting more pointless experience. Oh wait, no you're not.
It's going up slowly.
That must be really fucking slowly because I didn't see it go up at all.
I mean, we are like level 24 already, so like... it's starting to slow down a lot.
How the hell did you get Hiyoko to come here?
Alright, so... Okay, I was right. Ibuki is one of the girls. Okay.
So we got 3 people.
Well, yeah, because out of all the girls in the game, there's 6 of them. 3 of them are dead, so 3 are left. The only one that's not here is the F,
Oh.
the guy F. Just Fuyuhiko.
Well, I'm definitely gonna remember those last names.
I mean, that's fine. You don't have to remember them, because now we're just about to establish who literally everybody was.
Nikito, not everything is your fault.
What?
What the fuck, Nagito? What the hell is wrong with you?
What the? Jeez!
Wait.
No, I would still leave. Like, fuck this guy. He said I would die if I didn't come here. And he lied about that.
Alright, so here's 3 of our girls that are in the game. If you actually want to quickly know it, A, B, C, D's Mahiro, she's dead. E, I don't know if we ever get the actual name of.
Isn't it just Chachki?
What? No. E's dead, because E dies in day 4 of the game, and that took place in the past. So whoever E is dead before this game even started. Same with Girl F. Girl F and Girl D are dead. But Guy F is alive, and that's Fuyuhiko, and he's not here. And
Okay,
remember that Guy F is the older brother of the victim of day 1. Anyway, who do you want to talk to first?
Okay, girls, we're gonna... Somehow, you're going to help us solve the crime. Right here, right now.
A, B, C. Do you just want to go in order?
Well,
A, B, C.
let's get Hiyoko first, because I think she's gonna be the most pissed off.
Okay.
Nagito is not a regular person. Are we
So
sure
apparently he's not talking.
Are we sure that Hajime has a regular talent? Because he just seems like a dude right now.
I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. Anyway,
He's the
you wanna
ultimate antagonist.
who do you want to talk to
somehow.
next? Talk next.
Oh, let's talk to Mikon, even though I don't think she's gonna say anything useful. I mean, that's fair. You could try to not do that.
Hey. Well...
What? Mikon, why are you so useless? Did she try to, like, Did she try to, like, counter Beach Day or Beach Day for some reason?
Well, let's find out. She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something, but I already had plans to go to the beach,
Yep,
so
I can read that.
I don't know, sometimes you miss stuff.
True. Maybe Mahiro was the one who played the first game, but we can't confirm that because she's dead.
Why?
Guitar!
Ooh, what? How does that follow from anything? Oh, it's because she's lying. Why not? Was there? I don't think anyone's has been as hyper as she has. No, not really. Ibuki also talks in the third person.
Oh.
Why not? Mahiro was gonna gather everyone to be... I was gonna say she was bringing the team together, but now I'm thinking that she was, like, trying to bring, like, the sexist team together somehow, because she asked all the girls.
No, Mahiro didn't ask all the girls. All the girls were going to the beach because Sonia invited them.
But I thought now everyone's like, Mahiro also invited us to do something. Everyone...
Mikon was invited by Mahiro. Ibuki tried to invite Mahiro to Sonia's thing.
Oh, yeah, that is what she said.
That's totally it!
So,
See, there you go.
they both invited each other, and they both turned each other down.
And because she's Mahiro, she means everyone means to her just all the girl characters.
What? I don't know.
I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Might not be all the girl characters. It might have been everybody who's in the game.
I see.
Because Nagito
Don't
is somehow
know.
2 steps ahead of you. I don't know, it could be just a coincidence. We don't know how many people she was inviting to anything.
But still,
maybe the prize was that stupid mask. That'd be pretty shitty, though. I don't know, she was, you know, getting it, contributing. She might have been like, hey, I need to fucking get the clues in that game first. Did he?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, because my hero is supposed to deliver his meal, and then we ended up delivering it instead because she was really pissed about him.
How mean. No, that's wrong. Isn't
What?
that right?
Why is he getting pissed about it?
So he did tempt her, but he's claiming that she wouldn't fall for my tempt because she's an ultimate, and ultimates are perfect and way better than me.
But Mahiru's not that great.
No, yeah, but this is Nagito's, like, he always says that, but, like, he very clearly gets the upper hand on ultimates all the fucking time.
It's obvious.
I don't know how he's managing it, but he's managing it. Maybe because he's that sly. Even when everyone's being super suspicious of him, he's still making it work. Because he's that mysterious.
that's weird.
Well, she didn't have to. You were basically attached to her leg the entire day.
Bye.
How the hell is Hiyoko in high school? She acts like a fucking 4th grader.
Now then.
And why not? Maybe you'll go find some clues
Bye
with your
now.
lucky fingers. Nussing your giant head of hair. We could go sit on that bench and go over all of our clues again.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Mahiru's cottage first.
Yeah, we need to find that prize.
See?
It's the shittiest prize ever. It's probably like Monokuma's business card or something. I do at least appreciate Hajime has this sarcastic attitude sometimes. It seems like the perfect attitude to have in this game where, like, everyone is unhelpful.
Okay, which one's Mahiru's? Or is she on here? Okay, so all the girls are over here.
Is she the... No, that's Chachki.
She must be this one. No, it's Mikan. Oh, she's the very end one. Because she has short hair.
Yeah. Well, short for this game, at least. They're kind of no, it is pretty short. Oh, yeah, is he gonna introduce the gender locks? Are you sure? It seems like there's only like 3 people who want to investigate this shit. Wait, why'd Monokuma even show up then? I thought he was gonna tell us that he...
To tell us we can't steal anything. Anyway, there's a Monokuma behind the TV.
That's not even hidden. Is stealing, like, actually against the rules?
See?
What?
Yep.
That's a terrible joke.
See?
Yeah, but it took the edge off.
Was there an edge?
Anyway, there's something on top of the bed.
Well, there's a bear in the fucking television.
No.
Anyway, that's all of them for chapter 2 now. That's 5, so...
Cool. Well, let's break into this envelope. Destroy it.
Hey.
I mean, it kind of has to be, considering it was in the Truth Bullet graphic.
Alright, so it's photos.
Is it a
It's
photo
inside
of...
there.
This is literally the same photo from the previous game. Don't we already know this? Don't we already know we were all in school for like a year before any of this happened?
Yeah, but what's important is this is literally a scene from the game.
Yeah, I don't remember
Like-
any of the fucking scenes from that game.
Oh yeah, remember on day 1 she takes a picture?
No.
This is the picture she took.
To be honest, the graphics in that game were so shitty that I don't remember anything about it.
Here's the broken vase photo.
I mean, that looks exactly the same.
Girl Disha, girl
Except
E.
it's not all pixelated. What would this vase have to do with anything? This vase doesn't exist in the real world.
But still.
Well, okay, so that vase is important if we end up having to discuss the murders in the game, because the vase was used to pretend like they were breaking the window to escape, when in reality they were hiding in the classroom next over so that when the girls went to investigate, they could sneak out.
Yeah, but do we need all these clues to, like, validate what was in the game to catch someone lying about it?
I mean, to either catch someone lying about it, or...
It seems like we have more than enough evidence to do that.
Oh, that's weird. That looks like
Who is
Kiyote. That looks like a character from V3. It's Girl F, the victim of the first day.
It's a rosy person. She's got so much blush on her face that it's like on top of the blood on her head.
Oh.
So what, did someone do makeup on the corpse?
Or she had makeup on when she died.
Yeah, but it looks like they put the makeup on top of the blood.
Oh no, to me it's underneath, it's under the blood. Okay, and there's one last photo
Of mystery girl getting murdered?
of Girl E on the 4th day murder.
See?
It's a murder. So this is really the prize, it's just a bunch of photos from the fucking game?
Yeah, but it tells you who everything is and helps you piece together what happened.
So Mahiro actually did beat the game first.
Oh yeah, and it proves that the game is based on a actual
On the first year.
well, the game is based on actual events, like, for sure. Like, here's photographic proof that the events of the game actually took place, and it's not just Monokuma making something up.
See?
Has Monokuma actually made up a lot of shit about this game? Because it seems like he's been pretty on the level for, like, most of his, like, actual plot shit.
Anyway, there's apparently a note with the envelope that says, try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then.
I thought that wasn't the sister killed by the pervert, or is this the 4th day girl?
But, no, Girl E killed the girl on the first day.
Yeah,
Like,
but
she confesses on day 3.
did
the girl E.
did all the other girls kill the other girl? The 4th day girl?
No, the Girl E goes to destroy evidence, or, throw away evidence on day 3, and boy F finds the evidence, and he's the older sibling of the victim of day 1, so it's presumable that he killed the girl on day 4. As revenge for that girl killing his sister.
Well, that just makes it more confusing, if that's what happened. Because why would he write this note like this if he killed the person that he thinks killed his sister?
He killed one of them.
Oh, he's trying to
He
kill all of them?
No, I mean, not necessarily. He might hold, Girl D responsible because she took, like, photos and stuff and helped hide evidence.
This probably isn't the best framing device for this case, to be honest.
I mean, we'll get more into all the details later. Like, I'm not trying to say everything.
This seems like it's a bit overly confusing.
Yep.
No, the cases are more complicated in this game.
Yeah, but they don't need to be this complicated.
I don't think this is that complicated. Like, it's very easy to map out what probably happened in the game.
Yeah, but when you have to play them out of order like that.
I don't know, it's...
And then we played them apart, like, we played them weeks apart from each other because we didn't do
Yeah,
both of them at the same time.
But that beginning scroll part of the, like, True Edition caught you up on what happened on days 2 and 4. Like, it literally just says what happened on days 2 and 4. That, like, scrolling screen at the start of Truth Edition. So, it literally, like, right before you play Truth Edition, it tells you what happened on days 2 and 4, and then says, here's days 1 and 3. and then you go and you play days 1 and 3. So you literally have it all back to back right there.
Hey, hey.
We're not even gonna look at her camera? She might have had an important photo in there. Considering she photographed everything.
Now.
I think Nagito is just fascinated with Hajime for no reason.
Bow to me.
I think there's reasons. We're the mystery ultimate, and that might be really interesting to him.
Actually,
I don't think Nagito does jokes very well right now. Okay, so he figured out something about footprints. Why is he assuming the footprints from the back of the house are the killers?
Well, he's not saying it's...
Or did he find like a different set of footprints from the front of the house?
We didn't say anything about it being the killer here, did we?
Well, he did. He
Where?
said the killer at least, so it has to be part of it.
Oh, the killer left their footprints. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
he
he
said
at
in the
least...
front of the beach house, which means that he found other footprints. Because the ones in the sand wouldn't be at the front of the house.
Alright, well, let's go check.
Oh, he's telling us to do that. I thought he was just gonna tell us the clue he found.
what? Bye now.
Okay, let's go. There's clues afoot.
Can I warp to the beach? I can! That's nice.
Voosh.
Okay, now we gotta find... There we go.
And there he is.
Now then.
Because Nagito can also teleport.
My.
Why is everyone else here?
Whoa!
Were
Oh,
they
there.
always here?
They're still investigating the body. Sonya came back, though, because Sonya left.
Oh yeah, what,
Kazumi's still here
what were
from
you
before.
doing? You left for like an hour.
Bad news.
I've discovered something very terrible. I found a second corpse.
Okay, so Mikon noticed something, and so did,
Yes, because she was supposed
So
to
he
do
has something on the footprints, she has something, and she has something.
Well, ask Mikon first. She finally did her coronering. You are the worst coroner, but you're the only one we've got. We know that. If she died that quickly, would it even have left a scar?
Okay, it looks like she didn't suffer, so she died instantly.
No, she
Which means
didn't.
Yep, well, that's what Mikon just said. She died instantly.
But that makes no sense.
There's
Mikon,
no doubt that
you're
she-
lying. You liar.
So even though there's evidence to show that she might have crawled to the door, Mikon claims she died instantly.
Just say words. Just. Ugh.
I do like the number of times so far in this game, though, that, like, you say something, and then Hajime says the exact same thing. Like,
Yeah,
you're like,
well,
just say words, and he's like, just tell me.
Well, that's because I'm actually Hajime in disguise.
Alright.
Why did Hiyoko write this note? I should probably read the note.
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko.
That's a really... I mean, I guess that's not the weirdest thing Hiyoko could have written. But I don't think Hiyoko would actually give a shit about what anybody else thought of her, so it's kind of weird. Okay, so what the fuck is all this green shit?
This is also on the note.
I
It's
was
just
gonna
not
tell
in
you
the
in
picture.
person, but I couldn't find you. Mailbox. Discussed earlier, we changed the time. Okay, so they came to the beach house at 2:30. And then Hiyoko somehow killed her. Oh, is this the rest of the note that isn't in the picture?
Yeah, the first part's not in the picture because it's a full page and we're only seeing the bottom half of the picture.
Mikon, I'm actually surprised that I'm starting to hate you now. because I'm really getting tired of your shtick. Maybe Hajime could slap her and then she'd get over it. Why is she getting confused?
Alright, Sonya or Nagito?
Let's do Nagito first, considering he's so creepy. I found an X-ray machine and was able to find the invisible footprints.
So apparently he snuck into everybody's cottages.
How the fuck did you do that? Wait, really? Monokuma just believed you?
Monokuma just let him in.
Now
But
then.
Mono Bear isn't that dumb. Everybody's cottages. What do you do? Take, like, everybody's...
See?
Because everyone wears one pair of shoes, he just took all the footprints.
He made stencils of everybody's shoes.
Jeez, Hiyoko has tiny feet.
Yep.
I don't know if this is gonna help, but I think it would help a little bit. Because these prints don't have a lot of detail in them.
It gives us the rough size of everybody's foot so that we can
Okay,
compare
so
it that way.
Fuyuhiko is,
Fuyuhiko's been held up in his cottage the entire investigation, and thus he's the only person whose footprints we don't have.
well, I think we already provided him an alibi, so it's probably not him anyway.
Yep.
If that wasn't obvious earlier, it's just being
Well-
confirmed right now. The footprints outside are Hiyoko's.
But how were you supposed to do that?
Perhaps-
Because you were at the airport the whole time. What did you do? Like, she was... Did she, like, go somewhere else from the airport and you snuck in, like, after she left the airport to go do something else random besides going back? I mean, it could have... There was, like, a small chance it could have been someone else, but yeah, it was pretty
See?
obvious that was it.
Alright, so he also found gummy bears in her room.
Yeah, we already figured that out. How dare you just say it's potato chips? You don't know the great subtle differences that make them better than the other ones, you jackass!
What, do you have a potato chip that you only eat the brand of?
No, but
Okay, I really
I'd
don't.
imagine that's the attitude of someone who takes it seriously.
I was gonna say, I buy brands that are healthier, or at least try to be healthier.
Sonia, what were you doing for the 3 hours you disappeared? What the fuck?
She's excited.
I found my cosplay!
Remember that Sunwitch S for Ito mask that was next to me? It was not even the one that's still on the floor.
Listen.
It was to hide their voice?
Well,
What?
Remember earlier in the chapter, she was
I
talking about a
think
book on
so.
serial killers, and she brought up 2 serial killers when she was talking about that book. Sparkling Justice and Genocide Jack.
The guy who kills serial killers?
One who kills only other criminals. So the serial killer that kills criminals.
Okay, so she's thinking that
is in
Sparkling
order.
Justice did it?
She's thinking that the mask is a hint that
Hey.
Sparkling Justice did.
Oh, come on, they're not gonna do that twice. That'd be too silly. Or is it... Are they gonna make it different by being like...
Anyway.
It's not a different personality, it's a copycat killer.
Oh, I'll have to find out.
Look, a hero is not a bad person. Or at least not like a totally bad person. Shut up, Nikito.
Shut your fucking face.
That's weird.
I love how Jinbei's like, fuck this, it doesn't mean anything, shut up.
Serial killer my ass. The killer just uses to cover their face. But even so, they chose something that stands out.
However,
I don't think the killer's gonna kill someone else right now.
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I
Oh, great, the
expose
killer has
hearts
a
of
fucking
malevolent
catchphrase.
evil. Justice complete, the center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star
Wait,
justice
what?
that shines in the night sky.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The
That
English
would be
fighting
me.
for the English to get back
Sparkling
England.
Justice! Well? What?
It's a rather lengthy catchphrase.
Wait, the whole thing was his
You have
catchphrase,
a
not just the
minute.
first sentence?
Apparently.
Why did you memorize that?
There was only
Was it
ever
a-
one person, a journalist, who interviewed Sparkling Justice.
Was it Spider-Man? The only person who's ever interviewed Spider-Man?
However,
I mean, I guess Nagito isn't a serial killer yet. Although I don't think he actually wants to kill anyone. He's just setting himself up to get murdered by holding all these giant knives. And waving them about in people's faces.
listen.
No, it's probably not the serial killer Sonya. That's too silly.
So she's now trying to claim that the serial killer may not be in the group, but could be hiding on the island.
That's
I...
kind of ridiculous.
So she just doesn't want to believe that one of us is capable of the murder.
You kind of have to get over that, Sonya. I know this is the second case, but come on. Wait, the trial's starting?
Yep, time for trial.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an
What are you
end.
talking about?
Now
We've
is
been
the time
investigating
to
this
fight
whole
the decisive
fucking
battle, the
time.
hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. So meet up. Once you're there, please.
It's not a secret entrance anymore. We know where it is.
Now then.
So we have to get itching for finding Akane who did it.
All right.
Akane the bear killed Mahiru for some fucking reason.
There is no escape.
Yes, we're stuck here. We get it. Mahiru was killed by video games. Maybe Mono Bear just got tired of all the investigation shit and waiting for it, that he was like, I'll just code the game and tell them who did it. What is Hiyoko talking about?
Why you?
Oh, Mono Bear dragged her
Monokuma is
here.
apparently dragging her.
Sheesh.
Damn it.
I mean, with how small she is, Monokuma actually physically might be able to get her in a Nelson.
Wait, Nekomaru actually said that?
Yeah, he said Monokuma's currently trying to put her in a headlock to prevent her. What's going on? Hyoko's
there
trying
it
to
is.
run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force, but Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
The one sentence I didn't fucking read.
Unbelievable.
That's what I get for looking over there. He's locked in a closet.
How strange.
What are you gonna do? Kill him for fucking up your timetable? Wait, what? What? Are you serious? He was just standing there the whole time?
No, he just got here.
Bastard!
I'm gonna get murdered really fast.
Anyway, see ya later.
That's gotta be the best goof of this whole chapter.
Bad.
Mono Bear levels up to level 2 for going to get him, and he just turns around and he's right there.
Yep.
This too
That was
must be
brilliant.
the will of
God
Kazao.
damn, where the fuck were you this whole time?
Where the fuck are any of the guys this whole time?
Well, it was a girl-only case, so all the guys got to take a break.
Literally, so Gundam wasn't there. Yeah, okay, I guess we're kind of slim on guys right now.
Well, it's
'Cause
because
we
all
lost-
the guys died, so that means a
Yeah.
girl did it.
We lost 2 guys, so yeah, we have
It's 50-50 guys. Well,
Yeah,
it's
so
50-50
we only-
at the start.
Kazuichi
Kazuichi
was
could
there.
have done it.
Yeah, he was there with us, and then he wasn't there during any part of the case, he wasn't there during any part of the case, and he wasn't there during any part of the
Which
case.
makes them the perfect suspects, because they weren't involved in them at all. Which gives them all the time in the world to do it.
You're so evil.
It's just a fucking escalator. It's not that weird. Go to the top of the rock to go down into the depths of hell. Well, at least no one's wearing clown shoes in this game.
Who was wearing clown shoes in the previous game?
I still swear that Aoi was wearing clown shoes in this graphic. She was wearing weird green shoes.
Sonya's probably got the craziest shoes. 'Cause she's got, like, ruby slippers. Probably like a...
That's because everything Sonya is probably jewel encrusted. Wouldn't it be fucking weird if Sonya somehow did it? Like she cosplayed as Sparkling Justice to murder Mihiru for some weird passion project? What is this, a weather
Beach.
report?
It's beach.
Impossible!
That's supposed to be the ocean behind him, and there's a palm tree, and there's sand on the ground. There's coconuts on the ground. We're on a beach now.
That's a coconut? They look like fucking tennis balls.
I mean, a coconut from a distance would be like, yeah, you could probably mistake it for a tennis ball if you're far enough away from it that it looks small enough.
We are pretty far away from those things.
Because, yeah, it's just, coconuts, like, raw coconuts are pretty similar in color to a tennis ball.
I do know they're green at least.
Yeah, they're like a yellowish green, just like tennis balls.
See, this is why I should have been paying more attention to Pokemon Sun and Moon, because they probably would have taught me this. Fucking Hawaii Pokemon. I mean, I'm betting on it being one of the girls just by, like, pure, like, what's the probability, that's the word.
Yeah, you have a higher, if you're gonna pick someone at random, you have a higher chance if you pick a girl. Like if we were doing a roulette wheel, and you know, black was the guys, red was the girls, putting your money on red would be a decent shot here.
I think I'm gonna go with my prediction and just say Akane for the sportsman angle.
Gotcha.
Even though I think that's probably still a bit too obvious for her to actually be it.
I think we already have, oh hey, we have a ton more points though.
Yeah. It's a pretty decent number.
Because it goes up as we level up.
I mean, we did level up like 4 times.
Alright, we're gonna have to buy some skills next time where,
Well, we don't have the time to buy skills. We have to do 3 hours of investigating and 4 hours of trial. Now let's change it.
we have, if you want to be done at 1, we have 3 hours of trial.
We got so much trial. This is gonna be another 5-hour trial because that's what we all came
Now
to see.
then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, if you vote correct,
Oh, no matter how.
They also tied up
Now then,
Monami
let's
again.
First discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
That was
What?
one of the
cares
terriblest
about that
adventure.
game?
That wasn't even
The
that
outcome
wasn't even
of
an
this
adventure
trial
game.
should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
How was
Nevertheless,
Gundam gonna help
we
us at
shouldn't
all in this
ignore it.
case? He wasn't even
After
doing
all,
anything the whole
That
time.
game is the motive this time.
Why is he even
You're
here?
right. Then let's try discussing that first.
Because everybody has to be here?
I'm sure everyone who's
Well, just
beaten
tell him
the
to sit
game
down
already
and
knows
hide
that
behind
it's
his
based on
podium
an
or
actual
something.
murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It
Okay, I'll
means
just pull up this
Twilight
LP.
Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Because it's based
Some
on the
of us are
stolen
characters
memories that we
in
don't
a
have.
Video game?
Hold on. Nods to this line. Some of us are characters in a video game. They're all characters in a video
I
game.
think it's better if we clarify who the characters
Yeah, it's
in the game
not
are
that
first.
great of a joke.
I thought it was funny.
I
Alright, so our characters are girl A, B, C, D, E, and F, and then technically girl F because that's the person they find dead, but she's not a character because she doesn't talk.
the alphabet girls. This is just kind of annoying. So I'm guessing girl F is... I mean, if
Alright,
they're...
who's girl A? Who's girl A?
I don't fucking know.
I see.
Game already literally told us.
Girl
Well, I didn't
A is
bother remembering these
probably
these
Mikan
letters.
Tsumiki.
Girl A's Mikon.
Yeah,
That timid
definitely
tone.
you.
That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff
I
roll,
keep forgetting
can't
Hajime's
think of
actual
anyone else
voice
who would be
because he
Girl A.
never talks.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Okay, that's a bit of a better
A
line.
nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy
Well, that's
rights.
exactly what Girl
Ah.
B said.
A nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Which means that Hiyoko also played the game.
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
I'm really tall, apparently.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Well, then they kind
She
of
also,
already...
I think, talked the least in the game.
Yeah, they already gave away the... Yeah, it's Fuyuhiko. It's
see.
definitely Fuyuhiko.
I mean, once again, the game
Girl
literally has
C
already told us who everybody
Girl
is
C?
before this.
Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
That's terrible.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Chiaki's just like, and moving on.
I see.
Girl D was also Mikon.
Girl D is my hero.
What is with
The
these
victim
terrible
in this case.
multiple choices?
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Guy F, who is me. It's Ibuki.
I see.
Who's Sato? Which one of you is
Aren't you
Sato?
Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Is it
I was in a
Kaz?
game? That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it might be Sato, it might be
That reminds
Kazuchi.
me. Wasn't there another person
Was
whose
it-
last name was
was
also
it Fuyuhiko's
Kuzuryu?
random
Another
sister?
person?
Okay,
It was one of the
Kazuichi's last
names
name
on
is
the
Soda.
staff roll. The names were
Did they
Sumiki,
localize it wrong? Or was
Koizumi,
it not a mistake?
Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
It was there because
And
it's
then
one of the
another
names in the
Kuzuryu.
staff. But it's the name that might not matter.
Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Because there was.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Okay.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
So he's talking to us. It's because it's his sister? I don't know. I think Nagito's kind of easy to mess. It's just a. Oh, it's just a
I
game
can prove
bug.
it
I
with
thought it
this.
meant a literal bug.
In the game, Guy
I
F,
thought it was really
Kuzuryu,
funny.
mentions that he has a little sister.
One that can beat me up.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
I had a sister. He said that.
That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu
Well, she appeared
twice.
because she died.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably
Guy
noticed,
F's
right?
motive for killing Girl E. Yeah,
I
that one.
see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
It's because I ran out of every other option.
Yeah, I mean, technically we have Girl E.
Yeah,
It's
but-
just Girl E. He literally wanted that bitch do to my little sister, so that.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Because we've
Why you
eliminated
sound so
all the other
fucking
female
happy?
characters.
That's a winning personality you've got there.
Well, at least Fuyuhiko was the
Winning
guy who punched
personality?
Nagito.
Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Doesn't Nagito know how to
You
be
said the game
sarcastic,
a
or is
work
that
of
Hajime's
non-fiction.
shtick?
That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister.
And she died.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Can we fire a truth bullet at her?
It's not just
at
a
him?
game. It's
for
definitely based on true events.
Yeah, for what
That's
Monobear
why
said.
It's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
Why do you have to justify your
You're probably
sister being
thinking
a
like that because
badass?
you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Oh, is he
I
trying to
see.
hide? Is he trying to
So
hide
you're
his
never
amnesia
gonna
from everyone
accept
else?
That game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
Aren't we all
A
suspects
mystery
at the
that easy
start?
would make me feel sad.
Because we have like
You
no
wouldn't be
idea
good
where it's
enough to
going
serve
at
as
the
everyone's
start.
stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Says the guy sticking his
Anyway,
tongue out for no
now we've
reason.
established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the
Why do
first
they keep
victim
saying
in
Guy
the
F?
game,
Why don't they just call him the
dead high school
guy?
girl,
There's
is
one guy in
Fuyuhiko's
this
little
whole scenario.
sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so,
There's no way
then girl
Fuyuhiko did
E
it.
is Miss Sato.
Why is he getting all upset about
The
it?
same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking
Well,
about.
Fuyuhiko didn't do
I
it,
don't
so
think
why is he
she's
getting all
relevant to
pissed
this
off
case.
about it?
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Well, so why is he getting really pissed off about it? If he accepts that the game is reality, he's admitting his sister's dead. So, like, he has a
Shimada
reason
may
to not
be
want to
an
believe
ordinary
it.
family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
That's okay.
Hey, no one cares about
Can
that.
we
Hurry
get
up
the
and talk
camera
about the
away
mystery
from
of the
Mono
game.
Bear? That was way
What
too close.
mystery of the game?
Was there a
My,
mystery?
you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed. What? No way! Is that true?
I
Getting
can't
killed
handle
is
virtual
so
people dying. I
violent,
don't even
don't you
understand
know?
what that means.
Such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Yeah, such
guys are
awful times in
definitely friends.
2015, not like now.
So the mystery of the game is the
7
murder of
years
Girl
ago was
E,
way
correct?
worse.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Because broken vase. This should be obvious, but I can't remember
see.
what it was.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true?
Why do you
Girl
give a
E.
shit? You keep denying
She
that
killed the
it
first
matters at
victim?
all.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
I got all these pictures. Or I drew this picture.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
It's probably
Mapping is
important.
second nature to retro game fans.
Well, yeah, bad retro
Classic
games.
dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, So mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
That could have been funny
Then
if the timing
I'll start
worked like at
explaining.
all.
Girl A, Girl B,
I could have
Girl
clicked
C,
to make
and
the
Girl
timing
D
better.
were at the entrance hall when
Well,
they
I
heard
think
the
the
sound of
game
glass
should have done that
breaking.
by itself.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor.
Why
and
is she so
confirmed that the
depressed
sound came from
explaining
in
this?
there. But the door to
I
the
think that's
music
actually
room
her
was locked.
thinking face.
So Girl D went
Actually,
to get
it
the key
might
from
be.
the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside,
I'll have to keep an eye on it.
they found the victim's body.
They found this
From a
clown.
blow
This
to the
dead
head.
clown.
Crazy is she looks super similar to the
Because
girl in
music room's
V3.
window was broken, the girls thought
The
killer
girl who
escaped
is
through
the
there.
poster child of V3.
The sound of
the most
breaking glass
important
that
girl.
they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
The player character, actually, but yeah.
Plus, Girl E's school
I was kind
swimsuit
of
was
hoping they were
stolen,
going to do a
so they
female
concluded
main
that the
character for
escaped
the
killer was
series,
some
even though it
pervert.
really doesn't matter.
How does that sound?
Because like
Yep,
80% of this
an
game is in
understandable
first person,
explanation.
so it literally doesn't
Just as
matter.
expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Especially this shitty game that took a whole 50 minutes to clear.
Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock
And
the
she
music
also
room
got
from the
away with it.
outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Then who broke the window?
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
I
You can lock
guess.
the music room from the inside,
Eh.
right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
Was
She
there
would've
another
passed
way
by
to
the
get to
entrance
the
hall with the
hallway?
other
Because I
girls
thought the
were waiting
picture
if she
showed there
tried
was
to
only
do
one
that.
staircase.
Yeah, there's only one staircase. She would have to come in back through the front door.
Forget this!
It's not
And I
cute
guess
to
it's
see an
possible,
old guy
but it-
sulk.
Doesn't...
Hey,
seems hard.
Is Girl E really the killer? We haven't.
Did she hide the key?
No.
Okay, what was she doing? Oh, that's a lot of clues. She was breaking the vase. And then taking a picture of it?
After she killed the first victim in the music room. What did Girl E do?
I guess she might have been stealing the swimsuit, I just don't know why.
and escaped outside.
Unless she wanted to, like, pin it on the pervert.
So how did
Which
Girl
I
E get
guess she
from
might have
outside the
wanted
school
to do?
to the front of the music room?
What are the yellow, like, sentences say?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall,
Okay.
the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Oh, it was the vase that shattered.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder.
Well,
a broken
considering she
vase was
broke a
discovered in the
window with a
classroom next
fish
to the music
tank, I mean...
So the sound of breaking
not
glass
that
that
low.
the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
She jumped out of a second-story
With
window.
that key,
No.
she locked the music room from
No,
the
she
hallway,
didn't. They didn't say that at all.
turned the key to the
Didn't they
office.
say that the killer went out the window?
They said that's what people were thinking, but she made that look like that's what happened by breaking the vase.
Well,
So-
she would have
so-
had to... Was the window already broken before any of this happened?
Right. Yes. So what they're getting at here is that she was dead before the other girls even were downstairs. Because they didn't hear that window break. So that window was already broken. So what actually happened was She killed the girl. She went to the teacher's office, got the key, locked the door, put the key back. Then, sometime later, broke the vase so that the other girls would run upstairs, find the body, and she'd have an alibi.
And went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom.
So is the pervert gonna
as the
come
4
into this
girls
at
met
all,
by the
or is that
entrance
just a
hall.
cover story?
That's just a cover story.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet!
Because the
You
mystery has
haven't
never
determined
been
what the
solved
murder
yet.
weapon was
You have to
yet.
solve it another 4 times.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool!
Yeah,
I went
what
to
the-
all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to
Yeah,
the
at this
end.
point, would the murder weapon even
What
matter?
the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit, which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one!
The weapon is pretty unconventional.
I think that's the second thing that
The
Hyoko's
answer
ever
was
said that's
revealed
actually
in the
been
game,
correct.
though. Now then, will
Is it not the it's the fish tank. What else could it be? What else was there that could have killed her? Okay. So they just added health bars to the purple shit?
Yeah.
There's this guy called Gun. He has a better skill for you to find. Who the fuck's name is Gun? Or is it
Gundam, I guess,
Gundam's?
but it's not important.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
What does the blue
That's
text
too
mean
big
again?
to be a weapon.
I agree with that.
Oh,
Then the
yeah.
piano.
I completely forgot that
Why
was
are
a
you
thing.
going even bigger?
Killer with a
The
piano.
investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on
What?
that big a scale, too?
What does that mean?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was
Gravel is
used
just
to beat
small
them to
rocks.
death,
How would that work?
it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with
No.
her fists!
Oh crap! What was the? Damn it!
It has to be the fish
A weapon
tanks.
inside the music
So
room.
probably
What about broken glass.
we probably agree with
Isn't the
Sonya.
cause
Glass?
of death a blow to the head?
No, Sonya mentions the fish tanks. We
Then
probably.
she attacked her with the fish
Well,
tank.
there it is.
Oh, apparently that's not it.
Huh?
Damn it!
What is our other bullets
A
here?
weapon inside
Now
the
we got the
music room,
escape
huh?
route. The broken
What about
face, which
broken
isn't
glass?
it. The swimsuit, which isn't the murder
Isn't the
weapon.
cause of death a blow to the head?
Actually, could the
she
swimsuit be
attacked her
it?
with
Because
the
he
fish
could
tank.
technically strangle someone with it.
And she
That's
did
too
say
big
she
to be a
strangled,
weapon.
so yeah.
Then the piano.
How the fuck would you kill someone with a
Why are
piano?
you going even bigger?
The investigation.
What the
It's on
fuck
that
is
big
bigger than a
How about beating her with
piano?
gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No, we don't know because the
she
swimsuit was
beat her
never
to death with
found.
her fists?
No, that's not. Yeah, that wasn't.
Well, cause I was like, if you strangle them, fists is like combined with the swimsuit,
Yeah,
but
it's too
I think
out
I'm-
there.
music
I
room,
think I'm
huh?
overthinking how the game wants me
What
to
about
connect
broken
it.
glass?
Well, it's not glass. It's not the fish tank.
Isn't the cause of death a
apparently.
blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
And
That's
then he
too
brings
big
up
to
the
be a
stupid
weapon.
piano thing.
Then the piano.
Is it somehow the
Why are
escape
you
route
going even
agreeing
bigger?
with it?
No.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
It's not.
Hold on, I think I
Weapon
got
that
it.
was used to beat them to death.
Well, there's no way it's
It
gravel.
should
That's
have
too
had
stupid.
blood stains.
Damn it. Because I'm like, it disagree. It doesn't have bloodstains because it was strangling, but like, is there a clue I'm overlooking?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Maybe it's the photo.
Isn't the cause of death
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
Are you gonna shoot it at the
It's on that
disagreement?
big a scale
I'm gonna
too?
shoot it at the
How about beating
disagreement.
her with gravel instead?
It's not
It's a
gravel.
weapon that was used to beat
Well,
them
you
to
can't.
death.
It's
should've
really
had
hard to
blood
kill someone with
stains.
gravel.
Oh my god. What the fuck is it supposed to be? Because, like, she said, when she confesses to it to the other girl, she says she strangled her. But none of
What
these
about
are
broken
strangling.
glass?
Well, how do you know she's not lying if she's the
Isn't the
killer?
cause of death a blow to the head?
Why? Okay, she's admitting to the murder, but then she's lying about that part? Why would she even admit to the murder
Big to
then?
be a weapon.
Well, yeah, in the scene where she's talking to
Then the
Dee, she
piano.
did admit it. Just fully.
Why are you going even bigger?
The
Maybe we need to
investigation
look at
conducts
the-
universal chaos.
The failure
It's on
text,
that
maybe
big
there's
a-
a hint in that.
I'm not sure. Give me a second.
Oh, come on, we don't need to look this up yet.
Oh, I'm gonna look at the specific bullets I have to see if there's like a part in their description that says it. Okay, so here's the.
She tipped over a fish tank, so apparently it wasn't part of the deal.
The details are gravel and water are scattered everywhere.
Yeah, which isn't helpful. There was a broken window in the music room, but we know that.
The one girl had the stolen swimsuit.
Here's a photo of the real, quote-unquote, photo thing.
Okay, so there is blood.
So she was attacked in the head, which means that
There's
she probably
something
wasn't
in the
strangled.
head.
Which means it probably had to be the fish tank, because I don't think that she was. I don't think the vase was used to hit her, because that wouldn't really
How
make
about beating her
sense.
with gravel instead?
Maybe the gravel
If
one
it's a
because of
weapon
the
that was
fish
used to
tank.
beat them to death, it should have
Well,
had
that's a-
blood stains.
It's a pretty
Was there a
big
weapon
leap.
that- She beat her to death with her fists!
A
It's an
weapon inside the
unconventional
music
weapon, which we
room, huh?
already know.
What about broken glass?
Shoot it at everything. Let's
Isn't the
just
cause
waste
of
all
death
of our
Think you
time.
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
What are you talking
the
about,
piano.
Mr. Killer with a piano?
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No,
I mean-
wasn't it.
I don't know what bullet to hit it with is the problem. Like, I think it is
A weapon inside
gravel.
the music
Then
room,
hit
huh?
it with everything.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
I mean,
a
maybe
blow to
try it
the head?
another 2 or 3 times and then look
Think
it
you
up.
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's
Because
too
I
big to
probably
be a
shouldn't be the
weapon.
one to look it up.
Hold
Then the
on.
piano.
I mean, you got, like, just
Why are you
less than
going
2
even
minutes, so you
bigger?
still got some
Investigation.
time.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Wait,
Found
what?
I agree with that.
It's the swimsuit because she put the gravel in the swimsuit to like make a blunt
God.
weapon.
The killer must have used
Okay, I would
gravel
not
to
have
attack
thought
the
of
victim.
that. That's really out there.
Goodness.
Considering
I
you
got
had
it
the
right.
swimsuit and the fish
And I was
tank to
just
do
throwing
it,
things out
why the
there.
fuck would you use gravel?
Just as I thought! I'm chosen
Oh,
by
the
the
fish tank
gods!
is too big.
Chosen at all.
That's-
And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
I mean, I guess a high school girl might
What
not
if
have been
the
able to lift
gravel
up the
was put
fish
inside
tank,
some
but I mean,
sort of
come
bag?
on.
Hat? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game,
Clothes
and
crotch.
so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an
Apparently,
effective
there's just
weapon.
tons of gravel in that fish tank.
I mean, it was a rather large
Gravel
fish tank.
Inside the swimsuit?
I don't know, it looked
Even
like a
the Ace
standard
Attorney
fish
would be
tank.
astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Why are they
Before
referencing
the
Phoenix
killer.
Wright?
It's an idea that
Because
kills
it's a
two
famous
birds
game.
with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
And in order to do that, they threw the fish tank through the window
And
backwards.
if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised
So
weapon,
then she was able to
it'd have
use the
be
gravel
disposed of
and set
later.
up the pervert at the same time.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
We solved your stupid game.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important
Yeah, I'm
talk
sure the
begins
producers
now.
have all the
Girl Lee had
creative
someone
spirit
who
in
can
the
be called an
world.
accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Was she an accomplice, or
You're talking about
because she
Mahiru,
told her
right?
after the fact, didn't she?
Mahiru is the accomplice?
Covering up after the fact,
What
still
is
an
this?
accomplice.
What does that mean?
The piece of face that
Yeah, but doesn't
became an
accomplice mean
important
that
clue
she
in
helped
music
in
room
the
murder.
original murder?
Girl D got rid of it.
Well, she helped cover it up.
Oh.
Because she's like, don't worry, I threw away the photo. I'm not gonna
And
tell on you.
Apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
When did she strangle her?
Well, in the game, she mentions that she strangled her.
And from there, she
Well, she admitted to it, so I guess it has to be true.
You can? That's pretty scary.
Oh my
And once
god,
again-
Was also
Econ actually
killed
has
by
an
someone
interesting
on the fourth
thought.
day,
No way.
or the game's last day. I might as well ask.
It
just
ended
in
on a
case.
Thursday, the
Who do you
worst
think
day.
killed Girl E?
Did they just say Girl D or Girl?
Who killed Girl E on the fourth day?
I see.
It's Guy F.
It should have been Guy F.
Or at least that should be our suspect.
A scenario.
How
where
would it
Guy
be our
F
suspect
murders
if
Girl
Guy
E
is
out of a burning,
Fuyuhiko?
hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister?
Because
But-
the Girl
Guy
E
F
killed
is-
his sister,
what?
so he'd want to kill her.
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
What, did Fuyuhiko
That's all
kill
you
Mahiru
can
because of
If that
pride
game is
somehow?
telling the truth,
Well,
it'd be a huge
Or did Mahiru,
problem
like,
for you.
find out about Fuyuhiko's
We're-
sister
we're-
somehow?
we're currently not stating whether or not Fuyuhiko killed Mahiru. We're stating whether or not he killed Girl E, the girl who died on day 4 in the game. Not Mahiru, who's Girl D.
Oh yeah, because this took place a year ago.
This took place some time ago.
Clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That makes me think that you think that the amount of years this is, like, apart from where they are now should be, like, a
obvious.
ridiculous plot
Their
point.
school
Like, it's been, like,
memories were,
15 years ago,
totally
but
stolen.
Even if I don't
It
remember,
probably
I already
isn't.
know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
I don't know why that detail would be so important.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Okay.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But
Well,
does
it's because you
Mahiru's
bring it
murder
out
have
in everyone
anything to
else,
do with that game?
Fuyuhiko. This is your
Perhaps
fault.
the two are unrelated.
I do love how the X on Teru Teru is utensils. That's pretty cute.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the X on him is the utensils. Ah, fuck! I missed the question. What was the question? In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E
Is
and
it the
Mahiru.
bat?
The bat, yeah.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are
At least we're getting
unrelated.
our health
At the
back
very
from
least,
the
the killer
terrible
has
question.
definitely played
Well,
the game.
yeah, because we have extended health, we have increased health back from getting right answers.
Which
As
means that it's
proof,
going to be impossible for
Mahiru,
us to
who was
die.
killed in the beach house,
Most of our skills are invested in our health, yeah.
and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed
someone
by a
drew
blow
her
to the
really
head with
shittily.
a metal bat.
This is a pretty terrible, like,
There's
character
no way we
drawing.
can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
For some reason.
Hey, why don't you confess?
Are they ever going to
Owen?
get back to
You're
that
the one who killed
coincidence?
Mahiru,
That
right?
the game's murder was the exact same for Mahiru?
You better cut that out right now.
Well-
There's no way a stupid game could be the motive.
They're getting to that right now. If Fuyuhiko is the person in the game who killed Girl E, Fuyuhiko would also want revenge on Mahiru upon finding out in the game that Mahiru helped cover it up. Kill her the same way he did the other girl.
Okay.
You're dumb enough
That's
to
at least
believe
what they're
that stupid
currently-
game, and that's why you killed her as revenge.
That's
It-
what
It
people
doesn't
are
sound
yelling.
like it make. It doesn't sound like it
Keep
makes
making up your
sense.
mind like that. We're just going to go around in
Does that
circles.
not make sense? What?
How-
You killed one person, then you find out after you killed them that someone else helped cover it up. You'd want revenge on them too, so you kill that person.
Yeah, but
And-
why would Mahiru be involved in Fuyuhiko's sister at all?
Because she took photos and then got rid of the evidence when confronted. Like, Girl D talked to Girl E. Girl E's like, I killed her for you, Girl D, which is Mahiru. So the girl who killed his sister literally did it to protect Mahiru. And then Mahiru found out, and Mahiru helped hide evidence. That's why he would want to kill Mahiru too.
Huh.
Because Mahiru actively hid evidence because Girl E was her friend, and Girl E, who's the character who died before this game started as well,
This
is the murder.
This ending manga is gonna be
And
probably the weirdest
it's true,
one yet.
Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, I don't actually fully remember if the
There's a possibility
game
that
is
it's a
in
trap set
the
by the
end
true
manga. It might
killer.
be.
Well, it kind of has to be because Fuyuhiko
What do you
would have
mean?
had to play
The
it
true
in order to
killer
get this
played that
information
game,
because
and
it
most
was
likely
stolen
found out
from
about the
him before
relationships
any of this
between the
happened.
characters.
Alright, so the true killer probably played the game and found out the relationship between the
That
characters.
person could be using
Somehow.
that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Well, yeah, if you played
Well-
the game, you can figure out who everybody is, just like, every character fucking did, and then you can mimic the crime to frame
Are
Fuyuhiko.
you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru
That's what she's
and used the
suggesting
game
now.
motive as their cover?
Sure.
So we have a couple
why
different
not?
theories.
What happened, Hiyoko?
Kyoko's theory is that Fuyuhiko did it at this because he the same
Why
way
would
he,
Hiyoko have done
I'm
it?
saying you might be the
What?
true killer.
I mean, I guess this might be
Like, I can only
plausible
laugh.
considering that she kind of set up Mahiru to meet with her.
Toilet clogging bitch!
But what would be her motive for doing it?
we don't necessarily have the motive other than maybe wanting to get out of here.
Maybe the footprints? Because she's
Likely
way too
going to
short
the
to deal with the window.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Okay.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Why are
Do you
you
know where
sticking up
Hiyoko
for
was
Hiyoko
today?
is a better question.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Well, that's not a
But I didn't go to
discrepancy.
the beach house.
Well, that is.
No, that's wrong.
That's the worst lie ever. That's like a hero lie.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Because I literally saw you.
Didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints?
It'd probably be better for the
That's
game if
strange.
Hiyoko would get
The
killed
footprint
right now.
I collected from your
'cause
room
she's
matches
just a
these
terrible drag
footprints
on the game.
perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo! Plus, the footprints left in the sand were
Isn't he the
facing
same
away
age as
from the
you?
beach house, which
Yeah.
means when
We're all the
owner
same
of these
class, so
footprints
presumably
went
we're all
inside the beach
roughly
house,
within a year of
they
each
used a
other.
different entrance.
Such a weird, such a weird insult.
Entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying?
Yeah, because
when
apparently
that person
all of
went
you were
inside
so
the beach
weak that you
house,
couldn't
the
push a
body hadn't
100-pound
appeared yet?
person out from a door.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Is she gonna do another
you
terrible
finally
lie?
decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
Why would I know your routine? I don't like you.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Okay.
I see. If you went
Do
there
we have
during your
anything to
morning
prove that
walk,
she
that doesn't
didn't
have
do that?
anything to do with the
Don't believe her so
I mean, we can
easily,
prove that she was
dumbass.
in the
She's
closet.
obviously...
Huh? It's a lie.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that? There's no way.
Well, we can prove that you went into the beach house at least.
You know, what's our bullets?
Throw candy at her. There's no candy to throw at her.
The letter to Mahiru, that's what we're probably gonna use. Because
because
that's
she was
written
meant to
by
meet her at the time.
I did go to the beach house.
At 2:30, and the murder happened at 3.
During my morning walk.
Get her.
I didn't go any other time.
Fuck.
Apparently I missed.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru.
Damn, text is so
the beach
squirrely.
house?
How are we gonna shoot it with our giant crosshair?
It's like saying I met up with her when I never even saw her. Is this
You can shoot that one too.
idiot?
How did you? What?
I don't know how I missed that one. I swear to God, that should have come
Were
as
they
a hit.
were they bringing up the other sentence already, and so
go to the
it took
beach house.
precedent over it?
Might have, I don't know.
Only during my morning walk.
Even on our slowdown, we still too slow.
No, that's wrong.
Because my guess is you might be able to shoot either statement with that
Yeah,
bullet.
because either statement isn't true.
I know there are a couple throughout the series where you can
Will you
shoot
still claim that after
multiple
you take a
things.
look at this letter?
I would find it pretty impossible to remember all of these fucking counters, especially when they added 2.5 times more counters per trials in this game.
I mean, we have the difficulty higher, and yeah, the trials are longer, and
It's just everything's worse and more terrible than the first game. Because we're playing it on non-baby difficulty.
I see.
I guess
So
in that
Hiyoko was
that
able to
okay,
arrange a
that
meeting
makes
with
more
Mahiru
sense
by
what you
exchanging
mean. Because
letters
I was like,
with
this
her.
game, in my opinion, is better than the first game.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
But you signed it!
Snap, I remember now. I
Wait,
totally
someone
saw
like
you.
forged your signature to plant it on you?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the
What
beach.
the fuck is this picture of Kazuichi?
I saw you about
This-
30 minutes later,
this
so
is-
it should have been around 3:30
This is a bad
p.m.
picture of him.
This is when we were sitting there waiting and we saw her run by.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away.
Yeah, but it'd be
afterward,
too
I
obvious.
think
So why the
3:30
fuck
p.m.
would she
is a
do any
reasonable
of
time
that?
for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong.
I mean, she didn't necessarily know anybody was going to be in the diner.
You mention it.
I
You
mean, I
also
suppose,
passed by the diner
considering
for
we got there
Yumiko,
like
so you should
way
have
too
seen
fucking
Hiyoko
early.
too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
Well, yeah, because the diner is like way far away from the beach
I went
house.
straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Okay.
For some
Fuyuhiko's
reason,
not
that
helping.
sounds suspicious too.
It's because he's just
It's the
suspicious
truth.
in general.
Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a
And
waste
also
of
because
time to
he's always
question him any
isolating
further.
himself, he has no alibis for anything.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
I mean, to be honest, I kind of believe her, but then
she really
who the hell would
crying?
want to finger
Or is she
Hiyoko
faking
for
it?
doing this?
She's probably
And also, it
faking
doesn't. I guess it doesn't make sense
You
because
can
if
assume
the
she
letter was
summoned
planted,
Mahiru
why would
with
she
the
show up at the
intention
time
of
on the
killing her
letter?
all along.
We'll have to figure out why she
That's
was
why
there.
she wrote a letter to let her know
Seems
where
like
to
a
meet,
pretty big
so the
coincidence if the
others
letter
wouldn't
is a
find out.
forgery. But then why would
And then
why
you
would
went ahead
Hiyoko
to the
sign it
beach
with her
house,
last name
hid
too?
yourself in a specific place.
Unless she's
and
like a
waited for
weirdo.
Mahiru.
Alright, now we gotta establish what
There's
that hidden
evidence
place
for that,
was.
too.
Oh, was it
That's
the
the
totally
yellow.
not hidden place? The only place you could have been hiding of the two
The closet,
places? No, she's hiding in the fridge. It's the perfect hiding spot.
Here!
I mean, that fridge was pretty suspicious. It has terrible
Place where
food in
Hiyoko
it.
was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
I really hope that somehow the fridge is gonna
Yes,
come into things.
That's right.
Because I don't know
But then the
how
candy
it
we
would come
found on
into
the floor is the
anything.
evidence.
But I'd imagine it'd have to.
Yoko.
I personally like the fact that
Favorite candy
there's a
is gummy.
joke to be made here, because like
What's a
Is
gummy?
there a
Yo-
joke?
Kyoko is super attached to Mahiru.
I have captured the
And, like,
of this
what?
mystery.
Oh,
He's in
Gundam
the
figured
closet.
it out.
Send Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like
Oh,
a
is he just
familiar.
reiterating what we already figured out?
Basically.
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit.
Okay, how the
and
fuck
left
would
the beach house like a
4-foot-tall
swift wind.
fucking Hyoko
But
hit
Hiyoko
Mahiru
miscalculated that
with a
Mahiru's
bat
body would
over
be
her
blocking
head?
the door at that time.
Mahiru's like a foot and a half taller
Because
than
of
her.
that, she was only able to leave from the beachside
Because
door.
we established the
and ended up
kill.
leaving her
It's right
footprints.
there. It has to be that. Unless you somehow drop Mahiru on her
four
head.
dark devas of destruction didn't even need to
And then
come
beat her
out.
up after the fact.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
But who would want to trap you
Who's
of all
someone?
people?
Whose trap is it?
I mean, you're annoying, but you're not exactly
You know,
dangerous.
The one with the mask?
Alright, so now we're getting to the mask bit.
Well,
There
she
was a
did see the
suspicious
mask
mask
because she hid in the
at the
closet,
beach
which we
house,
already
right?
put on the
Whoever was
table.
wearing that could be the real killer.
Who had access to
You're
this
the one who
mask,
wore that
except
mask
literally
and killed
everybody?
Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
And so what, Sonia wore the mask?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
You can't even establish if that guy exists at all.
That
Why are you
mask
bringing
set
that
it
up?
off. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
Because she believes it
The
heavily.
legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
I like a Nekomaru doing right now.
If you continue to say such
He has
foolish
no
things,
respect for what
I
she's
shall
talking
tear
about.
you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why
I
don't you
don't
just
know.
admit it already? You're being unreasonably
Why is
stubborn.
Nekomaru trying to put her in the stocks for this?
Heads!
Well, because all the evidence right now points Yoko, no one else.
I mean, it's kind of flimsy evidence, though.
Yeah, but it's all we have to go on. You gotta remember that this is not a court of actual justice so much it is like you have to convince everybody in the room that this is the case. Or get at least enough of them on board. So, like, you're never gonna have, like, solid stuff. Like,
Yeah, but you can still poke holes in this shit. There's a way out. They just don't try. They're just standing
I shall
there
render
saying,
my
I
verdict
totally
upon
didn't
this
do it
mystery's
over and
conclusion.
over again.
I mean, they are
Hyoko
high
is the
schoolers.
sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Why is the gummy bag your
There's
first
no
choice?
doubt.
I don't know.
You went to the beach house, right?
I mean, I guess it might be it.
The trash can on there, and then yellow
How's
gummy.
the trash can
And
gonna
weren't
prove
you also
anything?
hiding in the closet?
It's just full of water bottles.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Well, yeah.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
Okay, that's the discrepancy.
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
It's gotta be
At
eventually.
the time, the door facing the road
Maybe it's the escape route?
was blocked by the body,
Oh,
so you were forced to flee
Ah!
from the beachside entrance.
but that's not true.
And
That's
that's
the
how
other-
you left your footprints.
Is that the entry thing?
What? The minus 10 seconds
I shall
since I
render
shot
my
the
verdict
white with
upon
the
this mystery's
silencer,
conclusion.
not because of anything else.
Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Maybe you should try the escape route instead.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Well, I gotta figure out what I need to shoot with
So
butt,
that's when
so
you dropped the gummy.
the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill
Well,
Mahiru.
the gummy bag isn't to be a discrepancy. It was in her
And
house.
afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body, so you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
This purple text seems kind of unfair.
I
in
shall
this
render
game.
my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Why? It's
Hyoko is the sinner who
I
killed
don't know, it seems like it
Mahiru.
takes too long to shoot, and then you don't have access to your fucking text while you're doing it.
no, I definitely do. Also, I have a slowdown button. See?
There's no doubt.
I literally could just do that every single time.
You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
It
No,
was.
that's wrong.
It was what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know if the game's gonna do this.
I mean, I guess that might be a
About that
discrepancy
gummy,
if she was actually
did
holding the
Yoko really drop
bag.
it? The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Huh. I'm kind of surprised I made it into
You're
the
too,
script.
you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
So what's the
The
discrepancy?
brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry,
Oh,
melon,
that's
grape,
it.
and orange flavors.
There isn't a
right?
lemon one.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
So someone is seriously trying to set up
icing is
Hiyoko for the
yellow,
crime?
So it obviously
Apparently.
looked like it was lemon flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine. The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
What?
Cause she's a brand loyalist.
Right. None of the gummy
No,
bags
she's
in
just
her
a
cottage had any
weirdo.
yellow ones.
In a complete gang of freaks.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap. Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
Is it
I'll get my
Gundam for
revenge.
some reason?
I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
I still have
Hold on,
troubles
you little
believing that
bitch.
Fuyuhiko
You
did
think
it.
you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
I mean, this whole case has been Fuyuhiko versus
Don't be stupid.
Hiyoko.
I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Is that because we have no better suspects?
I mean, yeah, right now, those are basically our only suspects. Anyway, now
Let's get to
he's
the.
got-
Is it kind of ironic that it, because of the fucking window, that our two suspects are the two shortest people ever?
We're not done with
Could be.
Hiyoko yet.
Okay,
There's
so what's the
still a huge
discrepancy,
piece of
short man?
evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Probably not.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Well, maybe fucking
We can thank
Fuyuhiko
Mahiru for
stole,
it.
like, Hyoko's shoes.
What does that mean?
Continue to plant
Mahiru
evidence
used her
on
last ounce of strength and
Oh, hold on,
Wait,
hold
what?
on. I was
blocked the
right.
door to the road.
Damn it, I was
Oh,
right.
yeah. Oh, yeah, it was because...
They
it
started
was
talking-
death.
Evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
They started talking about the footprints again, so I switched to the bullet to the
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
to the window, thinking that was what it was gonna be, and then all of a sudden the line about the autopsy came up. I was like, damn
Yeah,
it! I had
Near the beach
Yeah,
house,
the
right?
instant death thing.
yeah.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Because
And
the
we can
hero
thank
could have done
Mahiru
anything.
for it.
What does that mean?
She was dragged to
Mahiru
lean on
used
the
her
door
last
for
ounce
some
of
fucking
strength
reason.
Anyway, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Because, again, that would really have blocked the door, so I don't know why she was dragged to lean on the
Mahiru
door.
didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Wasn't blocking the door, though!
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that
Mikon
Mahiru
has
died
all these
instantly.
skills, but she's too much of a weenie to
You
use
keep
any
making
of them.
shit up. I'll fucking kill you.
I'm sorry.
You're to
Fuyuhiko,
kill a
you
doctor
cannot
for
do
doing
that.
her job.
Only a coward threatens women.
That's,
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was
whatever.
only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Considering everything else in the beach house, couldn't they have used anything else
The killer,
in
of
it
course.
that would have been a
They're
better
the one who blocked the
blockage?
door with Mahiru's body.
Then it wouldn't have been so dumb.
What are you going on about?
The fact that they're like, oh, of course they blocked it 100% with Mahiru's body. There's no way that anybody could have made it through that. It's like a fucking hell. Anybody could have fucking pushed the door hard enough and enough times that you could have fucking moved her around to get through the damn door.
Well, I'll once again agree that, like, if you kept pushing, you might be able to get it open. Once again, I don't think people are necessarily going to try that unless they already know they need to get in there, like, right now. Which they didn't. Like, no one had a reason to. So if you just, like, walk up and check the door and try to open it, you're going to feel the resistance and it's not going to move right away. So you're going to be like, oh, it must be locked or something. And then you go around to the other door because it's not that big of a deal to go around to the other door.
This is one of those case details that is pretty fucking flimsy.
I don't know.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
At least they explained that.
But why did
Because
the
you know there
killer
wasn't a
lock the door?
table, chairs,
Just ask
scuba
Hiyoko.
equipment,
She's the
shelves.
killer after all.
Seriously,
I don't know, an
that's
oxygen
not true.
tank.
Let's
They
assume
could have used
Hiyoko is
instead
the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who
the
dragged the body?
fridge.
I feel like the fridge would be hard to move.
If she handled a body that bloody,
Didn't he have an
her
hour
clothes
to
and
do this?
skin would have been stained with blood.
I mean, that's true. Whoever killed her probably had blood on their
When I
clothes.
saw her,
So
she
where
was-
did that go?
She was clean.
Also, she was crying,
See? I told you I wasn't the killer.
which seems kind of like a weird thing for the
Instead,
murderer
my
to do.
innocence has been proven.
I won't let you look down on me.
Wait, Fuyuhiko is pulling an argument now.
We
Oh, we
haven't
have
decided
to
that
do the
yet.
duel minigame.
Yeah.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko
Because
is
she's
the
the
killer?
best choice I've got.
I'm telling you, she's the killer. That little.
Alright, let's...
Does
I don't know what sword it's gonna be, but we'll have to figure that out.
Does
If it's gonna be-
Fuyuhiko have a thing against women, or just Fuyuhiko specifically?
Iron Bart. I'm gonna go with Iron Bart window. I think that might be what it
Because
is.
I don't think Fuyuhiko has
Then
ever been
Hiyoko did it.
sexist before.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Kyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass?
How was
There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand.
Ah, damn it. It's gonna be the wash off the blood, maybe?
I think
So
so,
what,
but
dumbass?
what swords do we have?
There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved
How
the
was
body,
the oh yeah,
she
because the
just
shower
washed it
room
off
is
in the
under
shower.
renovation.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then
Being transformed
maybe she
into
took
a
her clothes
mono
off
bear
to move the
myself,
body,
that kind of
and when
takes
she
a
was
lot of
done,
the time
she
out of a schedule.
put them back on.
Because, first of all, that wouldn't even work, but...
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
What was the sentence?
He said he is accusing her of taking her clothes off to move the body, then putting her clothes back on, which would have still left,
So-
like, the blood would have went through the clothes, in my opinion, but, like...
So, his argument, okay, her clothes didn't fuse to her body because that's stupid. Wait, what did you pick?
Specifically,
Listen
she
to me,
can't dress
Fuyuhiko.
herself.
Hiyoko mentioned
Oh
this
yeah, that was like from like 2 streams ago. Which is kind of weird considering that was like yesterday in the game's world.
It was the last stream, I'm pretty sure, because it was
Hiyoko
after the
can't
first
change by
murder,
herself.
so...
It's impossible for her to put
Oh
on
yeah, it
and
might
take
have been
off her
2
clothes.
streams. I'm not sure.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
And that's why Mahiru became her best friend, because Mahiru promised
Smell.
to...
And it only smelled a little.
Well, for some reason they actually
Wasn't
bathed
changing
together,
inside the beach house
apparently,
prohibited
in the
in the
alternate
first place?
timeline. Or at least the
Yes,
unseen
if you broke the
timeline.
rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of reasons
If she
for
didn't
that.
change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Wait, what?
Like I've been saying.
Did
the blood
Ibuki
wasn't
just
on me in the
ignore
first
everything
place,
they've been
'cause
saying?
I never touched
Basically.
Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Did Kazuichi seriously just say that? Wait, but she hit her head on the thing.
As if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to
Well,
go to the
then
beach.
why the fuck? If she's the killer, why would she show up covered in
Didn't
blood?
I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Can Nekomaru back that up?
I can attest to that.
Okay, Ken.
If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Why is the guy who's supposed to be the club manager also like the baddest
All
ass
right,
of the
I'll bend
entire
your body in
group?
half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest
What was
of
the
your
reason
life.
for him being so like the toughest guy
That
ever?
actually sounds pretty cool.
Because you need to be tough to train
hell
people
it
to be
does.
tough. I think that's what Scott said.
Importantly,
I think he did
I'm
say
okay
something
now,
like
right?
that.
It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay,
Then
so
who fucking did it?
now
I
cleaned
told you.
Hyoko.
There's no way I'd kill
Because again, I think
Mahiru.
for a lot of the same reasons Hyoko
Mahiru
can't
taught
do
me
it, I
how to
still
wear a
think that
kimono,
Fuyuhiko also
and she was
didn't do
very,
it.
very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Because we forgot to put all the evidence on the table that you didn't do it.
Stupid.
Also, the fact that you're like an absolute shithole of a human being.
Everything is fine now, right?
Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Die from a hangnail. That's a very specific death.
For being pig barf.
Is anyone ever gonna, like, back up Mikon and, like, tell her that she's not the shittiest person in the world? Because I think that might actually help.
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
I don't think so. We haven't put all the
Even
evidence
though you're
down.
not
Wait,
the
did he
killer,
just say that to
You still
Hyoko?
went to the beach house, right?
Yeah, he's saying now that you're not the killer, tell us actually what you witnessed. Because you went to the beach house. We know you did.
I got that already, so...
Well, we
you
don't
give
know
us
that
the
she was hiding in
details
the
about
closet,
that
so
trap?
what did she
I
see?
would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Was she there before the murder happened?
We'll have to find out.
You want me to talk, huh?
Alright, you can tell her story now.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
Yeah, Mahiru
She
planned
asked if we
things.
could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Well, yeah, she was lying, obviously. Because she's full of lies.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured
Well,
it was
you're
better
doubted
not to
anyways,
say
you
anything.
don't.
So,
Like, it doesn't matter.
what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
Isn't it
I
obviously
told her it was
yes?
fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
So I just hang around with the cows
You
all day.
always have to say something snide.
At the
That's
time,
her.
we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
That is very
letter?
weird. That someone
Yeah,
else just
this one.
someone else planted both letters. Well, whoever did wrote both letters pretty obviously, but they signed them differently?
Yeah, they signed it with the opposite person's name. So this one's signed Mahiru.
Yeah, but that's not the same handwriting that the other letter's signature was written with. The text is the same, though, which is kind of weird. Because I swear that name does not look anything close to the other name.
I mean, it's not the same name.
Yeah, I know, which means it's not written the same handwriting.
Oh, it's in the same handwriting.
We'll have to get the other letter up. Which is probably pretty easy considering they're both now truth bullets.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can literally just go here and go find both of them.
Yeah, that's a different...
It's smaller, other than that. The eyes are the same. It's just this one's bigger, I guess.
It is getting closer.
I don't know. I think it's similar enough.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I mean, at least the text looks exactly the same.
I mean, the text is like word for word the same, except for the fact that,
That is
I
weird.
can prove it
How
with
do you
this.
write two letters that are the same letter?
This letter.
well, yeah,
Doesn't
so
it
the
look like
difference
the
is that
contents
the
are
time
different
on
from the letter
the time on
Mahiru?
Hyoko's is different from the time on Mahiru's.
Wait, their timelines are different?
Yeah, the time they change it to. So both letters say, "Hey, I want to change the time," and
Yeah,
one
but don't
says
they-
3:30, the other one says
Mahiru's
3.
letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
So this was super planned in advance.
Oh no, 2. So yeah,
Whoa! The meeting times
Or did
are
someone
off.
like plan to do 2 murders
it's
for
also
some
strange
reason?
that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Yeah, but at different times?
It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter.
Why would...
How many times
Being
do I have to
stupid.
tell
I don't
you?
know.
That's so dumb, though. Yes, at this point, it's pretty obvious. Oh, wait. Isn't it both? Because they wrote the same letter. How did they forge only one letter unless they, like, copied it?
Damn it!
Hold on. Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge?
It has to be both, right?
Oh yeah, both.
I see.
Yeah, okay. I didn't see both as an option. Sorry. I, like,
Must have forged
glanced at it too quickly.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we
Either
should
that
think
or he
about
just
it.
likes fucking around with people.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same.
Because
The content of the
Nekamaru
letters
is a
matches,
handwriting
too.
analyst.
Like this part. I was
Why is he
glad to
acting
tell
like
you
this
in
is one of his
person.
specialties?
This part. It seems there's someone who wants
I
to
mean, I
interfere
guess
with
for
our
him it
meeting.
might be
And this
because I
part,
would imagine being a
let's
manager
keep
of
it a
anything
secret.
involves a lot of
Until
paperwork.
then, let's try not to see the killer
Could be, I guess.
both of those
I didn't
letters.
think of anything like that
Doing
involving his
so,
talent.
They were
but-
able to control Hyoko.
Because all you have
and
to do is hold the
Mahiru to
letters
do their
together, and
bidding,
typically,
like another
most people would probably be
puppeteer.
able to see that they look at least very similar.
Yeah, but the way he was talking about it, he was like, I am 100% sure this is true.
How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
We can't give her back
Yeah,
because
This
her
no.
head is a
really
watermelon.
terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time
Is he just
didn't
being
discuss their
snide
plan
about
with
the
me
fact
at
that we
all.
locked him in a
It's all my
closet?
fault. I'm so ashamed of being a...
Here we go again.
He's all
Once
beaten
more
up
the
because
background.
he didn't get to help in the murder.
We can just lightly
Wait,
punch
he's
him to
about
disfavor.
the murder?
Yeah, he's
So not the
disappointed the killer
investigation.
didn't.
You went to the beach house.
He's
at 2
disappointed the
p.m.,
killer
right,
didn't get his
Hyoko?
help.
What's most important
Why does he
is what
not-
happened afterward.
Why does he not understand that the investigation is more important?
I fell asleep.
Why is the murder the thing he's fucking focused on? It already happened.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Okay, so they... Okay, so he told Hyoko to... The killer told Hyoko to go meet him at some
Did
place,
they get it from the
and then knocked her
drugstore?
out with
I
sleeping
thought that
shit
place seemed
before
unsafe.
that happened?
They even have prescriptions.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something.
What are you talking about? She can't safeguard all the
When I
medicine.
woke up, I was
What does
inside
he
a
want her to
small
do? Lock
closet.
up the
And
pharmacy?
when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
So
And
apparently
that's
she was
why you
knocked
ran
out.
to the beach house in
At the
such a
beach
hurry.
house?
Yeah, she arrived and got knocked out or
was
something.
scared.
Or
It was
Okay, so
really,
the killer
really
Yeah,
scared.
delivered...
someone.
Really
Wait,
Yeah.
why didn't she
scared.
mention this
But-
before? Wouldn't that have been a pretty
Killer probably
obvious
planned to
line that the
find Hyoko
killer
from the
definitely
start.
wasn't her?
I mean, but that would just be like her claiming that she was knocked out and put into the.
Yeah, which is exactly the same thing she's doing now.
But yeah,
Like, we have
but
no
like,
proof that this happened.
but at this point, she's not suspected as the killer. So like, had she brought it up then, we'd be like, well, that's a bunch of bullshit because you're just the killer lying about it. But now, like, it's more plausible because we know she's not the killer.
And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
And then badly pinned it on her.
So their
Of all
reason
the
for
fucking
blocking
ways
the
to
door
kill
of
Mahiru, why would you
body
pin
was to
this
make Hyoko
crime
leave her
on the
footprints
12-year-old?
as evidence.
Why didn't you just, like, stab her?
It
Or,
was done to frame Hyoko as the
I guess, shoot her, maybe?
Horrible! I didn't do anything wrong.
But, like, beating her head in one shot with a baseball bat. It makes no sense.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Well, no, it'll
Isn't
probably
that
end
what a past
faster if he's
trial
more
is all about?
suspicious. Because then
The
we can
only
get more
way to
evidence out
survive is
quicker.
to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
Yes.
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
I mean,
You're
that's
wrong,
fair.
Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're
Says the
supposed
guy
to
who
work
wants to work together with all the fucking
The
murderers.
class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
What is Nagito trying to do?
The killer and
Is he
everyone
trying to help
else.
the investigation
Two
and the
hopes
murder at the
attempting to
same
grasp
time?
The one true
Yes, basically. Because it's all about hope and how hope can overcome it. So by making the challenge more difficult, he's proving that hope can overcome it. Like, it's this weird thing of, like, he wants the despair to be ever higher so that the hope can be ever higher and overcome it. And so, yeah, that's why he wants to help the killers.
This guy is not helping.
No,
Two
he's
hopes
absolutely
clashing with
insane.
Each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be. Seriously, which side are you on?
He's essentially has the same mentality of Monokuma, just opposite. So, like, he wants hope to win over despair, Monokuma wants despair to win over hope.
Well, yeah, but Monokuma is also not in the
I'm
game
on the
that he's
side of the
playing.
absolute hope that
Right,
can
but
overcome any
He's
despair.
on the chopping block.
And I
And
believe
also he's
that
putting other
absolute
people
hope
on the chopping block,
exists at the point
apparently.
where two hopes clash.
Well, he believes so strongly that hope will overcome that he's not afraid, I guess.
He's not
But also-
afraid. He's gonna sacrifice anybody he can get his hands on to make his dream come true.
Jeez, I wish he'd just
That,
throw
and
the enemy
he's
already
also
so
willing
people
to
would
sacrifice
quit
himself
saying
for it, too, which is why he keeps saying, like, well, if they need a victim, why didn't they just kill me?
Every little thing Nagito says is a
Which
waste
makes
of time.
you the worst victim, because then who the hell would ever
We
kill
need
you?
to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue
people-
contained in what Hyoko
I
has
don't know,
told
it
us.
doesn't seem like they ever go for the random killing in these
So,
fucking games.
let us believe Hyoko's words.
They
and
usually have a
discuss it once
fucking
again with
reason for
everyone.
killing people.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you... Good job. That's 10. What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
But he is getting the outcome he wants, and also he fell asleep.
Whoa. He's
How is he
sleeping.
sleeping? Isn't this like the climax of
bastards don't
everything he
know
wants
anything.
out of this stupid
If
game?
you're stupid enough to the only
How
thing
was he
waiting for
bored?
you is the bitter truth.
It's probably just, like, fake sleeping or something.
Okay, so I still don't know who actually did it.
Yeah, all we've done so far is clear Hyoko. We actually haven't done any sort of progression.
Well, then
in-
why are they talking about an ending? We're not even close to it.
Oh, I think this is the mid spot.
Oh wait, do they actually still do that? Are they giving us a little mid-trial break?
Yeah, so that we can save the game and come back later. They did it in the last one, remember?
Yeah, I do remember they suspended it for some fucking reason.
And then they do a thing in the middle.
It didn't really make sense back then either.
Well, it's so you can, like, if you have some place you need to be, you can stop playing. Like, you don't have to do the whole trial in one go. You can stop it there and then go. Because you really can't stop and save during trials. So it's giving you a spot to stop and save during trials. Because outside of trials, you can stop and save any time.
I mean, if that was a worry, why didn't they just have, like, free saving?
I assume it's because of how the format of it works. Like, I don't think you could just pull up a save of... Because, like, it's constantly, like, live playing the movie.
Hey.
But yeah, with the trials getting longer in this game, they put in the breaks so that you can pause. Anyway, this is... I don't care about
This doesn't mean anything.
No, this is like a Monokuma theater thing.
I mean, at least they look better than the first series. Because those Monokuma things were really stupid.
Yeah.
I'm Monami.
Why are you introducing the second half?
It's because she's gonna do a catch-up in case we quit and came back.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahi... Impossible!
Why is the game calling her wonderful?
I can't do anything. How annoying.
Why are you saying this
Everyone do your
now?
best. Don't lose...
I mean, this isn't like an adventure game we can fail, so why would we even need to save
If the killer
regularly?
was
It's not like
luring
the game's
Ryoko
going to
into a
explode.
trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No.
Or the mask.
It was probably the gummy.
Yeah, how did they... Well, no.
Candy can be a
Why is
clue.
every answer to
When you woke
everything in
up,
this fucking game
the
just the
gummy already
supermarket?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Albeit it's something that can be really
Just like
overlooked.
Just as you thought?
Wait,
If the killer
Chachki has a
planted
theory?
evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
I guess it's not
So
worth
we had to
risking.
do it after the
means-
fact?
The gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
So where was the killer
Killer
hiding is
returned
the
to the
question.
scene of the crime after I left?
Shower room, probably.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
I mean, I guess they would have hidden in the shower,
There's nowhere
but
to hide.
there's not a good hiding place to be
I
in
even
the shower,
glanced inside
so...
the shower room as I was running away.
If anyone else
but there
figured
was
out it
nobody
wasn't
there.
locked. Oh, she already said
Then-
that.
Does that mean the killer came back?
Well, it kind of has to be, because there's no other hiding places unless he
I
somehow
wonder,
hid in the
at any
fridge,
rate,
or the
The
trash
solution
can,
to that problem
or
is
on the
connected to what
ceiling.
really happened. That's what I think.
Why do you want to play a new game? There's like 7 games already smushed into this one.
Ah, yes, Logic Drive. I love Logic Drive.
Is it a maze?
No,
Is it a car?
it's a car.
Why the fuck is it a car? Why are there questions being driven at by cars?
And then the next game, it's not it's surfing, I think, in the V3, but they bring this game back. I think it's a fun game because well, you'll see how it works.
Well, yeah, it's gonna happen right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
Sonic.
There is a different one with the car. Oh, the next game's a car. This one's the surfing. Okay. So I mixed it up. The
Okay,
next
so they
game's not the
turn
car,
Danganronpa into Sonic. Either that or Mario Party 3. I mean, I did love this minigame in Mario Party 3. I just can't remember what the fuck it's
Okay,
called.
question 1. When did the killer arrive at the
Isn't it
beach
after?
house? After he... No, before they arrived. Fuck. Because they drugged her.
Well, yeah, but are they talking about like when they came back?
No, just in general. Because they didn't necessarily leave.
Well, yeah, because they had to set up all this nonsense.
Okay, next question.
They give you an acceleration after the where'd the question go?
Well, the yellow stripe is signaling the question. Killer...
Isn't it
when did the
before?
killer...
No, wait, it was after
It's
because he
after.
never left. At least, assumedly, he never left.
No, there you go.
Okay, so the game confirmed what we thought. Who the hell had this idea on the design team?
I don't know. I think it's fun.
Let's turn our detective game into
Alright,
a
question
surfing
3.
game.
Where are they hiding?
It was the beach house. How would you hide on the beach? That
Yeah, I
makes
was
no.
gonna say, I don't know yet.
What are you gonna do? Dig it? The only thing you can do is dig yourself into the sand, and that sounds like the dumbest idea. That was all the questions?
It's all coming together.
Apparently, for this one.
It isn't. We haven't established the whole timeline yet. We need more questions.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Can you explain it in non-bitch language?
Forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No. There should have been a place for them to hide.
Oh yeah, well, she wasn't
At least
under
you didn't look,
stress.
Hiyoko.
Now she's just back to
What are you
being
saying?
herself.
Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I mean, it would be pretty easy to manipulate Akane. All you need to give her is like a steak. I mean, were they hiding in the fridge somehow?
Here!
Wait, how could he also be in the closet?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
But Hiyoko was in the closet.
Closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
So what, he was hiding behind the door? But
And you probably
no, that's
didn't look inside the
impossible.
closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without
I mean, I
Hiyoko
guess they might have
knowing?
just put themselves on the shelf or
That's
something.
why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
I don't know where they would have been hiding, though.
Look on the right, 3 shelves up. It's a surfboard case that you store a surfboard in, but you can close it.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Well, then I guess the game's just being kind of shitty.
I mean, they mentioned it. They mentioned it earlier when we investigated in there.
They did.
What about the surfboard case in the closet?
They made
I'm
a
pretty
point
sure they
of
could've
talking
hidden
about
in
this
No.
surfboard case.
Fair enough. I guess I'll shut up for a second.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
Well, what do you
Shelter
think? Were
was
they
in-
hiding in the
It
fucking
was
void
pretty
on the
messy,
ceiling?
Don't you think?
I mean, that's a decent enough hiding place. They've
Two
done that.
surfboards
They've
were stacked
done
on the
that
top
goof
shelf.
many times in
And there were
movies.
surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to
So
secure
how
a
tall
hiding
is a
place.
surfboard?
Because we haven't been on this island
I
that
think
long.
most surfboards are
so the
taller than
closet shouldn't
people,
have been that
so.
messy.
Are these
think-
surfboards that tall?
Hmm.
We're gonna need to establish
killer
that to
was
figure
close to me
out
during that
who
time?
hid in that thing.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath. and
Okay,
hiding
so yeah,
very
that's probably
close.
big enough for anybody except like Nekomaru.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound.
I also imagine it's not
It
wide
doesn't
enough
mean
for
It's
Nekomaru.
always darkest
That's
under
why I
the
said it's
lighthouse.
not big enough for him.
Oh, I thought you were considering
How can you say things I
height-wise.
don't understand. Like,
No, I
so
was
to
saying
speak.
like he's too big.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, the killer hid silently.
'Cause,
and after
you know,
making sure Hyoko
surfboards.
left,
Yeah. Also, Byakuya
they
wouldn't fit in
finally
there.
left the surfboard.
Well,
case.
Byakuya can't even fit into his own suit.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
I do love
There's
how
no
every
way
other
the killer
character
would
is
leave
being
Hyoko by
exactly as
herself
shitty
if
to
they were trying to frame
Nagito
her.
as he deserves.
If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
Yes.
Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hyoko.
Saying whatever you want. Even
I guess
if you
quote
didn't
unquote
ask.
watching.
Yeah, I was gonna say more like
If
listening.
you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
You can just do that. He doesn't run
Oh,
around.
you shut up.
I mean, she's already done it once.
Grit
Wait,
your
she was the
teeth.
one who punched him?
Sorry,
Pretty
Akane.
sure.
It's not like
I thought
that.
Fuyuhiko did that.
Hey, Monokuma.
Mm.
Can I
Doesn't-
ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future
What?
is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
I think he's
As
referencing
I
an
recall,
anime or something.
The body
I
discovery
mean, to be fair, I
announcement
think
is made when
Nagito probably
3 or more
lucked out with
people
having one
discover
of the
a
best
body,
voice
right?
actors.
Is the
Because whoever's
killer
doing him
also
is hamming
included
him up pretty
among those
effectively.
3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but
Wait,
well,
what is Nagito trying to
something
establish
like
about
that.
3 people?
Okay, as I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people
Oh, okay, okay.
body, right? Is the killer
is
also
among them.
included among those 3 or more people?
Isn't that
Yeah,
always true?
Well, something
Especially
like
with the
that.
smaller cases?
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, isn't that
You
has to be
sound
true
very
because the smaller
articulate.
cases like
Well,
need
in
all
the-
those people.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
In the first
I know
game,
it
everybody
sounds like
always
an
found that
excuse,
3 at a
but the
time
body
were always
discovery
the...
announcement
Yeah,
isn't
wasn't
supposed
it
to be
wasn't
used
it
for
like
deduction.
2 or more last time?
It's
They added
was
it to
three.
intended to
3.
create a
It's
fair
3.
trial.
Okay.
It's supposed to let everyone know a
But
body has
people
been
were always in
found.
groups when the body was found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but
I don't know if that
depending
helps
on
us like
who
figure
actually
out who
found
did
the
it
body,
though.
it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I
Is
keep
he like
things
assuming that people are
ambiguous,
gonna
I
like
can respond
kill?
to situations
There will be
with
multiple
some
killers.
flexibility.
He's assuming
Flexibility, huh?
the rule can be abused
So what
because
about this
murderer,
Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
the murderer can count and that can cause things to go off.
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay?
Well, if you're gonna
All
fucking
done.
like do it either or,
means
then what the fuck is
3
the
people
rule?
other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
There was 4 people in the room.
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange.
What's wrong with
More
that
importantly,
is
let's
the
get
following.
back to our original topic.
There are 4 girls.
No, so when we stumbled across the body announcement was made not when we saw it, like not when our character saw it. It was made when Kazuichi saw it. But right now, our timeline has the only people stumbling across the body being Kazuichi and Hiyoko. Those would be the only people before the body announcement that we know of right now.
You're
So
the
there's
one who went on a
someone
tangent.
else found the body before Kazuichi did.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away,
I
the
never
killer got
bothered to
enjoy
mark
the
down that
simple life of
information,
destroying
so
evidence.
I'm not going to be able to use that.
However, before we proceed any further,
Probably because I
there's
didn't think it would
something
actually
we have
come
to
up
make
in any
clear.
meaningful way.
The killer
What?
blocked the roadside door.
I mean, I
with
got-
Mahiru's
wasn't
body
Sonya one of the first
before
people?
Hiyoko ran away.
Oh, the order of
What
which
about
people...
the
No,
blood?
Sonya was the last one of the girls in the swimsuits. The first one was Chiaki. The first girl in the swimsuit to show it was Chiaki. It went Chiaki, Mikan,
Yeah, but they did discover the body. That was the order they showed up in swimsuits.
yeah, I thought that's what you're asking.
Yeah, but aren't they talking about... Aren't they trying to use the people who found the body to figure out who did it?
Yeah, but I just told you that right now, the body announcement came when Kazuichi found it. He was the first person from our group of people going to the beach to walk in there. Hiyoko would have been one of the people. So
Okay.
somewhere between Hiyoko and Kazuichi, there's a third person. Or before, potentially even before she woke up.
Are you not
Like,
are you not revealing it to keep the drama going, or were they like hiding and it's supposed to be a secret?
I mean, I'm not revealing it because we the players right now have to be figuring out who that is.
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Because we don't know who.
It's
As,
going
like,
to be all
I
right.
know who, but
You guys
The game
have
is-
come
As far
this
as
far,
the game is
I'm
concerned
sure
right now,
we can
you don't know
discover
who.
that answer
The game
too.
continues to be super prescient because
Now,
the sentence
let's
after
start
we
the
said
argument,
that
shall
is
we?
Nekomaru saying that the mystery hasn't been solved yet. Why are you introducing a new feature now?
It's just we can take things people said and you turn them into bullets. It's all,
Okay,
it's all-
so the new bullets mechanic again.
yeah, they don't drop them all at once to try to make the game like because not overwhelming. If they did it like right at the beginning,
Don't die on me yet. We're super close to figuring this out.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
No, that's not how blood works.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They
Take
didn't
the
have to
impossibility.
use the
Use it
shower.
against them.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
Nope.
Maybe.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Yeah, why not? They were there.
If they used something other than the shower,
Ow,
They
get
do
it,
with the
damn it!
bloody wetsuit.
Huh?
I didn't hold it down long enough.
As someone who flushes their it would definitely clog the toilet.
maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone
Was
other
the
than
thing that
killer
they
moved the
suggested
body?
flushing
Maybe
the
they were able
wetsuit?
to wash it off.
Yeah, hold on.
What did the
This
killer
is
do?
annoying
Maybe they
because
said
I have
They
to.
couldn't use the
Hold
so
it down
washing
for
it
like
off-
3
They didn't
seconds.
have to use.
What about the wetsuits? Maybe they wore
Well,
one
what's
when they
annoying
moved the
is the
body.
fact that what I have to shoot is what
If they used
Hiko said
something
at the
other
beginning.
than the shower,
Okay, there we go.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
Wait, what did they cut it
As
up
someone who
with, though?
flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
He's a handwriting and toilet
it's the other way
expert,
around.
apparently.
perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Contradict
What did
them
the
with
killer
their
do
own
with the
opinion
blood on
or
their
something.
body?
Well, no,
Maybe they
it's
simply washed it
Fuyuhiko. What
off.
Fuyuhiko says I have to shoot.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
So there's no sentence there.
So
Let's
washing
see right
it
there.
off
There
would have
it
been
is.
impossible.
No, that's wrong.
There is a way of washing off blood without,
Oh, the water bottles?
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Well, you
They could
can't
just as
really
easily
wash
use
off
something
blood
else.
unless it's like on a wetsuit because
Something other
blood
than the
soaks
shower.
into things.
Like what?
This trash can. A squall.
I see.
No, say a squall. A random
Drinks
storm
inside the
came in
refrigerator.
and covered them
Couldn't the
with
killer
water.
have used those to wash off the
They
blood?
flooded the beach house.
I've seen through it.
Why is she arguing us?
he thinks whatever we're saying is stupid.
Theory, but that's impossible.
Is she gonna bring up my theory?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then
What
you
is
will understand.
What's the fucking refrigerator
that
gonna do
there's
with
no
anything?
possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
But what's your argument?
Hold on, I'm pretty sure I know what sword I need.
Is it the trash can?
Pretty sure it's gonna be the trash can. Anyway, start talking, Pecco. Let's get on with
It's
it.
true there were drinks
Why
in the
does the
beach,
game need to
however,
load?
try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Holy crap.
That's her argument? I mean, how does she know? How does she know how much water you need?
We can't assume they used just one drink.
Because there was
They
lots
could have
of
used
them.
a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those
She was
words.
in the room. How did she not notice this? She was there.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
But they were all used because, duh.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles.
Because
That
they
was
used
after
all
the
of
incident,
them.
right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash
I
the
mean, I
blood
guess
off their
technically,
body.
because
So
the
you're
water
saying the
bottles
water
were in the
bottles were
trash can,
gone
that doesn't
because they
specifically
were all
mean they were
used?
also in the fridge.
That's a logical fallacy.
Unless we could, like, have
It's not a
inventory
fallacy.
of what was in the
There
fridge,
should have been
like,
evidence
3 days
inside the
ago.
trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well,
And also
now
that,
that
too.
when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then,
He
the
did.
plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
And they should have still been all wet.
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Figured out, Jeff?
See? Just as I
Is it
thought.
Pecco?
Hold
Because she
on.
was the only one who was all wet.
You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that
But then my question would be, she was still in a swimsuit, so did she, like, dump her clothes and then go to the beach thing?
Could have murdered them in a swimsuit.
Okay, so Pecco did
That
it?
it makes the blood easier to wash off. The fuck is she? There she is.
You're the only one!
Well, why would Pico do it?
Heck,
We'll have to figure that one out.
Is it you?
I mean, she could do it, but why?
Hey, what are you being quiet for?
I
You're
think the
accusing
reason
me of
why
being
is
the
really
killer.
neat. And we'll get to it.
Then I should ask you this.
This is a pretty
Why do
oddball
you
one.
believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the
We
beach.
believe you
You're
because you
when
were
we came to
all
the
wet
diner.
because you claimed you were swimming to another island, which in
Trying to
retrospect
swim
is
to
a
another
pretty
island.
stupid explanation.
If the
I
killer
don't
did
know. That
wash the
seems
blood
kind
off
of
with water bottles,
flimsy of an
they'd have to drench their
explanation
entire body. But there were no
for
towels in the beach
a
house.
beach
and it would
island
have taken
case.
a while for the water to fully air dry.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Yeah, which could also
Just
be,
stay
like,
silent.
really
Say something.
easily true.
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So
Why
maybe
is-
she really was swimming!
Why is he
No
sticking
one
up for
even
her?
saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
How could you have seen her? You've been in
After
you've
I
been
ran
in your
into you
cottage all
bastards at the
day.
diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite
Wait,
direction
wait.
of the beach house.
Is Pico his sister?
No, his sister's dead. And also younger than him.
Like,
But, fun
why
fact-
is this happening?
Hold on. But, fun fact, if you pay attention throughout the beginning parts of the story, Pecco's always the one that says, like, just leave him alone, it's fine. Or, like, says, I went and checked on him. Like,
Hold on.
Pecco's always the one that
That's strange.
interacted with him.
Didn't you just say this
I wouldn't have
earlier?
been able to put that together. Come
I just think
on.
it's an interesting thing in hindsight.
Well, yeah, but it's like, it didn't happen that many times.
It happened a surprising amount, like, at least 5 times.
Did it?
Yeah. Now, given, like, unless you know they have a relationship of some sort, you're not gonna necessarily pick it up as a detail. It's something that's neat in retrospect, not in.
Is she one of his hired guns?
We'll have to get to her motive in a bit.
Well, there has to be a good reason because she's like his swordsman.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Do we need to get the window in?
Yeah, we're gonna bring the window in now.
I mean, to be fair, if anyone else could do it, I think Pico. Well, I guess we still have established that Pico couldn't reach the breaker box, so how could she have reached the window?
Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that?
We might have an answer. Huh? Do you really? Well...
Why is Peko saying it's unsolvable?
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house. First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
There was a window. Bam, perfect explanation.
I see. If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing
flushing herself down the toilet.
Well, nothing really.
Why are you saying it like that,
Don't you know
Hajime,
how
to be
high
all
that window is?
sarcastic?
There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance,
she might have reached it by
What?
riding someone's
Did
shoulders, but then
Fuyuhiko
that
help
person
her
would have
do
been
it?
left behind.
Is it possible an object was
Because
used?
come on,
A rope, for
that's
instance?
silly.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Well, why not?
That would violate the school trip rule.
Can't litter.
Oh yeah. I would have never remembered that rule.
Littering is prohibited.
It's come up
Even
in
if
like
the
multiple
evidence,
times now.
rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be
I
able
think
to
it's probably
escape
come
them.
up twice.
they just have to
Seems
use
like
an
it did come
object.
up more than once.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. We just
She's
said they
not
couldn't
falling
use it all.
asleep.
You did? I thought you were
She's
saying they
like-
couldn't dispose of an
She's
object.
like one of the most
I
connected
see.
people among all of
You
you.
don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Wait,
Huh? Pekka was wearing a
how would you
swimsuit,
do
remember?
that?
Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No!
Okay.
Please don't.
Did they hide it in plain sight and I missed it?
Hold on, we're playing the game. You have to spell out a thing.
Oh god, I don't know what it is. That's too long.
Wait, what the fuck's the first word supposed to be? I was just expecting this.
W and M.
Hold on.
Try B.
Oh, I know what it is.
Maybe the first word is bikini.
No, the first word is bamboo.
Wait, what?
It's bamboo sword.
How would that be the answer?
You'll find out.
Did she like replace her sword with the thing she needed?
No, a kendo sword's made out of bamboo.
It's made out of bamboo, but how would that help escape the window?
How do you spell bamboo? Ah, there's my A!
There's an A! How do you not? It's bamboo!
Okay, where's my B? I don't. There's a B. And an O. And what? I need another O? There's an O. Now I need an S. I will need this R though eventually.
Well,
And
yeah,
this
but
D.
that's... You're picking all the last letters. You're gonna have them blow up on you.
Yeah, if I can get the W fast enough, I think I'll be fine.
Well, then get the O at least. You had 4 O's.
Shut up, I wasn't thinking about the fact that I still needed a no. I can always do that too, and then do this.
Oh, they just give you free...
I can kill the ones that I set up. So if I see them start blinking, I lost my W on top.
Wasn't that an M, though?
No, if 2 letters that aren't the same collide, I take damage like that.
Okay, there's an M. There's your W. Kill it.
I'm gonna have to crash that.
The
I need my
swad.
R.
It's the swad. No, I don't get it. How the fuck do you use a sword to climb out a window?
I got it!
Echo, You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
It's actually a real-world trick, by the
You had it
way.
then, too.
Well, yeah, you can hide a lot of things in a sword sheath.
No, not even that. Like, using a sword to do what she does is an actual thing ninjas did.
I don't get it.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the
You
window.
stand on your sword?
Sword as a step stool?
You prep it up against a wall, and then you step on the hilt really quickly, and then push yourself up.
I mean, I guess if you're really on the ball, that might work, but jeez, that's got like, you probably only be on it for like a second.
Yeah, no, you're not on it for very long at all. You're just using it to gain the extra distance.
I mean, I guess it's made out of bamboo, so it'd be a lot easier to stand on than a
Miss
normal
Sonia,
sword.
Ninjas
Her
only exist in
specific-
Japan.
Her specific one would be a
is
bit
bamboo sword,
better, maybe.
I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily
Well, she's
resist
also
the climb.
tall, so she's still kind
Well,
of
Peko,
heavier than
you have anything
some
to
of
say?
you.
And she's agile.
Yeah, it's that too. Are we gonna, like, do the shooter in the face game?
We have to do the rhythm game.
No.
It's giving me fever time, which is my tempo goes to the max.
I'm just wondering why we're going through this
don't-
game at all, because I don't think Peko is the type of person to be like, oh, I totally didn't do it over and over again.
I actually think we're about to do it with Fuyuhiko, but
Oh, that makes a lot more
the
sense.
nega time's what the enemy does to make it disappear on me, which is a dick move. Which is
Hold on a
why I
second,
always say
bastard.
fever time to counter
You're
nega time.
saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
They have to think about that.
Why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, if she used the bamboo sword as a step stool,
Well, answer the question. It's the final clue. How are we gonna solve the? How are we gonna solve it using this?
that's obviously impossible.
Oh yeah, because it's when you get the final hit, that's the answer to the question.
Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
So how
Got
did he?
proof, you
How did she
bastard?
retrieve her
I'll
sword?
sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off!
Oh, we're out of my speed up time.
You're pissing me off!
Ah! Now I have to actually play it.
Why were you just smashing the button randomly
Yeah.
before?
Oh, when I go into fever time, I can literally spam it with no repercussions.
Obviously impossible!
Why? He's only got one shield left. You're gonna hit him with the answer
Shut
now.
up! Shut up!
I'm about to, yeah.
Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo
The
sword
bag?
as a step stool, this is the end.
Is it because the bag had rope on it?
She can tie one end of the bag
She
to
used
the
bamboo
sword.
sword as a step stool. She could have recovered it with her sword back.
Sure, why not? Or
When
you
she
know,
leaned
she
her
could
sword
have
against the wall to
gotten
use as a
rope
step
from
stool.
the.
She tied her
Oh
sword
yeah,
back
the
to her.
littering thing. That's how they covered that.
Can't abandon the object, so it had to be something on her.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her,
I mean, to be honest, Peko could still say she went swimming, and we don't really have a
would have
counter
been able
for
to recover
that.
her bamboo sword.
Yeah, but
Do we have any proof that any of this happened if she doesn't accept it?
I see. Not just the bamboo
once again,
sword,
we
but
don't need
even
to
the
prove it
sword blade,
100%. We
too.
just have to convince everybody
She
else.
used them both
So
to
without any
escape.
other suspects to point it
That's
at,
when I said she's like a ninja. But it's nothing
Well,
as
Peko
silly
could
as
just
that.
stand there and say something
With
like,
her being the all-
they're obviously full
Only
of
Peko
bullshit.
could have
None of this
performed this
happened.
feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
yeah, but unless she can compel
Even so,
better evidence that
how
I was
disappointing.
swimming, I feel like most
You'd
people
only
would
let
go
me
with
win
our,
with you.
more
It would have been
detailed
an even greater
detail.
plan.
Well, I'm just saying she should say
You
something.
just back off.
I think she's seriously just gonna stand there and accept it like Sakura would if she was pushed into this corner.
No.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I've got it, you best.
Maybe Peko killed Mahiru to prove herself to
I said it's
Fuyuhiko?
fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
No, it wouldn't. It would at least show that you want to not die. Why did you admit to it?
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai.
The
I
fuck
commend
does
your
that mean?
decisiveness, at
Are you just
least.
calling her a
Very
cherry
well.
blossom and a
If you admit
samurai?
it, this ends now. Let's cast out.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No,
This
we
is
need the
important,
motive
and
now
it
because
relates
it's
to
more
the voting.
important.
It's about Peko's motive.
How does that relate to the
In
voting?
the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
Also, how did you kill
So
her
it's about
using the
that.
same method
Let's
if you
see.
didn't play the game?
If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
What?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
What the fuck is going on
I
there?
do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human.
Yeah, I get that,
It's a
but
virtue
how
that
the
human
fuck does
beings
that
should be
relate to what
proud of.
happened?
Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring
Can we get to the point?
moon, the protective fog.
Hello?
If justice ever disappeared
skip
from this
it.
world, the world would immediately
Skip.
It's fine, just
Justice must always be there to guide us.
I get it! I get it!
So
Fucking
I
hell.
must fight. This is as the light of justice shines upon my mask.
Wait,
I
is
expose
she
the
trying to
hearts
say
of
she's shining
malevolent
justice flat out?
Justice complete.
Wait, seriously?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
No, I can't take this seriously.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling.
I'm
in the
out.
name
I'm
of
out. This is too
sparkling,
stupid.
Shining justice. I have come to
Keep playing. Actually, keep watching.
Peko! Final! Everyone, please! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who she is supposed to be... But...
An ally of justice? This mask is the dividing line, just like various idols. This justice should also be the same.
I do find it interesting that she's
I
somehow
don't get
writing
it,
in
but this is becoming
emojis.
This is turning out... Hey!
Why is Mono Bear asleep?
This again? Huh? So what's your answer to my
Wait,
previous question?
was that a clue?
Why did
Or was
you
he
kill
just sleep
Mahiru?
talking?
This again was
This
him
world
bashing
must
that,
always
like,
be bathed in
they
the
did
light
this
of
last
justice.
time with
I must not allow
fucking
even
Genocide
one shadow.
Jack.
Yeah, but it
Evil
wasn't
must be
dumb.
eliminated immediately.
Don't
And
worry,
also, it
we'll,
wasn't
No matter
repetitive.
what, I must not evil.
if you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game.
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this
Wait.
island.
She was motivated by the
reason you
crime
killed
that happened in the
Mahiru
game.
was-
we'll get to it.
To protect just in order to protect just.
Yeah, we get it.
Holy crap!
Peko.
My true. It just shows my determination. I'm willing to become anybody to shout.
Oh, I can't stand this.
So Pekko's incredibly dumb name was just a throwaway alias.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then...
Peko didn't exist.
We'll actually get to it in a second. Anyway, we have to play our game. Alright, so...
She was attacked by a shark.
Hold on. We have a bunch of stuff from later in the
Oh
murder.
yeah, I forgot.
That's not it.
Well, I could because that frame is literally right there. Maybe do the plant the gummy thing, because that might be easier. Oh, the water bottles. Put the water bottles on that frame.
Okay, hold on. I found. Here's plant the gummy.
Yeah, put the water bottles.
Water bottles there.
The sword tying would be later.
Right there. And the other two are dummies. Alright.
Well, they have to be earlier. Maybe that one's the one that the second one goes there?
Beach house. Kyoko wakes up.
Oh, they have captions. Okay.
Tear soaked running from the beach house.
That happened later.
Alright, to lure. Yeah, so we're at the beach house. So Hyoko arrives at the beach house. Mahiro arrives at the beach house. And then we have Hyoko wakes up. Didn't go there, my bad. I should have looked at this panel.
A little bit later.
Yeah, it's this one.
The footprints in the sand? Maybe the sleeping pills?
Okay, we have everything for the end here.
The mask?
Mask next to body.
Isn't the last blank over here? Which doesn't fit there at all. Mahiro met. That doesn't match that. Okay, there it is. Make the promise. Okay, the male. Put the male one in.
So in order to lure...
Put the male in.
Where's our next plot? Okay. Douses and then gets in the bag.
Oh no.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiro spoke to Hyoko.
I am really glad that the game didn't come into this manga
most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Because I think that would have made it way too confusing and long.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
So she told...
Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation.
So she told
Peko
she wanted to meet with Peko, and then Peko went to the game to figure it out? Or she already
knew
about it?
No, she said she wanted to...
Someone else...
Mahiru's going to talk with, Hyoko. Sorry, I thought you said Peko.
The killer
well, yeah, because I thought that after this she would have been like, I want to go meet with all the girls. And that's how Peko figured it out.
No, it was just the people in the game she wanted to meet with. Peko's not in the game.
They planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiro and Hyoko. The letter Mahiro received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiro arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiro with a metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Peko killed her with a bat?
I mean, to use your own sword would be a bit suspicious, so... And I don't know if she could get another sword on this island.
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiro died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
At least that's my thought.
The killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiro and began to tamper with the crime scene.
I'm guessing for Miss Justice Pants, it feels kind of weird that she, like, planned this super in advance.
Also,
she planted her mask at the scene of the crime, which doesn't really feel like it factored into anything.
Well, we'll get to it.
That's how the crime scene we discovered. However,
she was covered in blood.
Body, The killer got blood splatter on
And
them.
then she realized
Plus,
that her
the shower
plan
room
fell
had
apart
no
when the
water
water
because it
didn't
was out of order. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower,
Somehow.
the killer used something else.
It's got an
to
out of
block
order
the-
sign on it that we all have seen the first time we ever went to this place.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house.
Well,
We can
sure.
assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach
Oh, yeah,
house's
because
trash
of the
can.
littering law,
Littering is against
which
the
came
rules,
up twice.
and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After
would
the
have
killer
taken
washed
too
off
much
the blood,
time.
they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko
Didn't
was
she
in.
have like 30 minutes?
The killer hid inside the surfboard case
Oh, because
that
she
they had
needed to
already
hide
emptied
after she did
beforehand.
the murder to set up Tiyoko for the crime.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must
We
have
also
panicked
still don't
when
know
she
who the
came out
third
of
person to discover the body is yet.
I mean, she made plans to see Mayu.
Does that matter
who
at
lay
this
dead
point?
right
We
in
already
front
got
of
her dead to rights.
It'll help with
In the shock and
establishing
panic of being
Is
some.
it
Hiyoko fled from the
Fuyuhiko
beach
who
house.
lied about his timeline?
Because
and
of
then, like,
that, she left
sussed out that
footprints in the
Pekka was
sand.
doing it,
Everything was a trap set. After Hiyoko
which
left,
kind of doesn't
the
make
killer finally came out of the
him
surfboard case
defending her really makes sense.
and
We'll get
placed
to
a
it.
gummy that they brought with them. Ironically,
Because if he knew
placing
this was
that
happening
gummy is what
after the
helped clear our
fact,
suspicion.
it seems like the motivation
The
isn't
killer
really
began
all
preparing to
there.
escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using
Why
a
did they
dip,
just
a
steal
small
somebody
window in the
else's
shower.
shoes then?
However,
Because
that
apparently
window is
everyone
rather
wears
high
only
up and
one
can't be reached
thing,
easily.
considering the master plan.
The bamboo sword they always carry with the killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle,
At least they had a good explanation for the
and
stupid
used the
window
sword as a
thing that
step
was
stool to
18
reach the
feet
small
off
window,
the ground.
while holding the sword bag
Yeah,
in their hand.
dope ass ninja techniques.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
I just wish I had any appreciation for this chapter at
And
all.
so the killer left
because I
the beach house and
honestly
appeared
don't.
before us as if, but their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. So when the killer
I
met
think
up,
this
with
case is
them, they
neat.
said they had been
Because, you know, they
swimming for a
couldn't
while
have
as an
sat on the
excuse.
beach or somewhere else in the sun.
So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident. You.
I see. And what of it? She's like, I haven't done anything.
What are you saying? You killed my—
Wrong! That's no reason.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we—
There's no way. Justice can never be killed.
What are you saying?
To protect
There's like
what's most
tons
important
of
to
sparkling
you.
justices.
You must be
We're a
prepared to
clan of the
understand.
same faceless person.
I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all.
What the fuck is she talking
It's
about?
not serious if I fall here. Now, follow. Hurry!
This is her final argument?
If we let Pekka, for the sake of grand justice.
We'll get to it.
Don't worry.
Oh my god, shut up about the justice and let them vote already.
I mean, it makes sense, but it's
Onokuma, the
incredibly
vote.
stupid.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening. Now then, please pull.
But doesn't he already know that she did it?
Blackened.
He knows who the— yes, Monokuma always knows who the murderer is.
So he doesn't need to hear, like, everything.
No, he really doesn't.
Finally, Jesus Christ, that was annoying.
Anyway,
That was a pretty terrible end to that character that I had a lot of faith
no,
in.
we're actually not done with it.
How are we not done with her
Pardon me,
already?
can we please have a little more time?
Why? She's dead to rights. She's
Pardon
done.
me, can we have a little bit more?
Continue our discussion?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Does that really fucking
Hey,
matter
Miss
at this
Sony
point?
isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more pep.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice.
Do we know
You
that
know,
much about sparkling
Sonya described
justice?
sparkling.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. That would be me.
Oh, the catchphrase. Nationality?
I see.
Yeah, because she had to translate it.
That's
All
right.
language.
According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Or Japanese, depending on where you're playing the game.
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Oh, Pekka was in Spanish.
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice.
From Spain?
What?
Or South America.
Or like 5 other places.
Well, I just named a continent that mostly speaks Spanish.
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice,
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that
What
the time
the
has
fuck
come
just
for this
happened?
mask to
This is an interesting
However,
thought on
it's
Pekka's
perfectly
account.
Fine. It's no longer necessary.
I don't get it.
And even if you
We're
find
gonna
out
get
now,
to it.
it's too late.
Because this
for you
was
all to
like
do
established
anything
out of
about it.
nowhere, and now they're
Right.
just ripping it off.
Well, yeah, so it's part of Pekko's
My
concept.
My duty as a tool has already been
So she is a
completed
hired
in
gun.
Pekko believes that they voted wrong. And that she tricked them into voting wrong.
Looks like she's back to normal?
Huh?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose.
That makes
just
no
as I
sense. There's
What
no
do you mean?
loophole to get out
Fulfilled
of
its
this.
purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Well, we'll get to it.
Mono
She
Bear
said-
isn't going to allow that at all.
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your
There's
purpose
no way.
was.
This is
I
a
have
waste
no
of time.
purpose. I am just a mere tool.
I mean, it's an interesting thought.
what do
I
you
mean, yeah, but does
She
it
called
make
herself
any
a
sort of
tool.
sense?
I mean,
Which
it
means
makes
someone else
sense.
used her?
Yeah, it makes sense from her point of view, and like, but yeah, you're right. Monokuma's totally gonna be like, yeah, you killed her, you're gonna die.
Of course.
But in her mind,
You are a person.
I see. I finally understand.
she's the gun. She's the murder weapon, not the murderer in her mind.
What do you mean?
So
I
she's
mean,
just buying into her
besides
own
Pekko
bullshit,
and
isn't
Hiyoko,
she?
someone else was also at the beach house.
There was a fourth
Someone else?
person.
There is proof that
Yeah, that'd be
establishes
4
that
people.
fact.
They have to
I
find the.
remember.
There has to be another person who sees the body.
It's the person who was hiding in the fridge.
I see.
Because there's no one else.
Are
There's
you
nowhere else to
talking about the
hide.
body discovery announcement?
They didn't have to hide.
Yep, that's right.
So they found it like
didn't
30
Monokuma
minutes
say so
beforehand.
earlier?
No, they literally were there when the murder happened.
Well, yeah. Then where were they hiding?
They didn't hide. They didn't have to hide. Hiding is for when Hiyoko wakes up. If they leave before Hiyoko wakes up, they don't have to hide.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case,
Then what about the
killer,
footprints? Did he
Pekko,
just walk out the front
is
door?
not one of those 3.
Walked out the front door because the killer moved
If
the body
that's
to block the
case,
front door.
It would mean only Hiyoko and
But if they walked
Kazumichi
out the front door
discovered
before the body
but
was moved, then they can walk out the front door.
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that
Well, he
means
was
there
never gonna
one
get
more
away with
person
that.
in the beach house.
Plus,
But
the fact that Monokuma
it-
tried to hide
if
that
there wasn't
truth
that
from us
rule, he
by
would've
being
gotten away
flexible
with
his
not
own
being
move,
there
that's
at
such
all.
a vital
Because that's the
clue that it
only
could
piece
alter
of
the outcome
proof
of the
that
trial. Like an
Fuyuhiko was ever
accomplice, for
there.
example.
No. That's not.
Huh? Am I?
Yes. From your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore,
So
that
why are you
person would have
pledged
the
to
strongest
Fuyuhiko?
motive out of anybody.
Anyway,
Well, it's the only other person who was involved at all in this case.
You're the only one!
Hajime is right.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
It has to be. No one else has any involvement in this
now
case.
I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the stolen memories makes it a strong motive because they have no reason to doubt it.
Well, so also the photos that haven't been brought up yet.
Oh yeah, the photos, which also corroborate the realness of what happened. Or at least the possibility that the whole scenario happened.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was
Because I don't think the
necessary to
photos show
confirm
like
it didn't have
everything that
anything to do with
happened. It's just like a
Mahiru's murder.
select few scenes from the game that shows that they're real.
Yeah, but it shows both
There's no
dead
doubt that
bodies.
game is based
Oh
on
yeah, it
actual
does show
events.
both corpses.
That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
The one that's drawn really badly.
The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all
They're back
actual
from that time
photos,
when Mikon
with the surrounding
acted
scenery
exactly
cropped out.
like she is now. Her amnesia changed nothing about her personality.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko. You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister.
And then she
Right?
grew up to be in V3 somehow.
Because
Right?
whoever beat the game
She looks really similar to the protagonist of B3.
I don't know how a corpse grew up to be a different character, but there it is. Oh, they're bringing back this detail?
Yeah, so if you remember, he had
It
the
was the envelope,
But
right?
wasn't that
The
like
person who
before
received the
chapter
ending
2?
prize.
No, it
was
was right after the game got introduced as the motive. So the game got introduced as the motive. And that was late at night. We all went to bed. The next morning, we ran into Fuyuhiko, who had it. He literally beat it the night it was revealed to us.
If you were
But how
shown a
is he that
photograph
good
of
at
your sister's
anything?
dead body, you'd
And
have
the
no
game's
choice
rather
but to
easy.
believe
He's just
it.
got to figure out the down 5 part.
Yeah, but no one can understand
so,
that. It's
you
too
wanted to deny the
ridiculous
truth.
and obtuse.
That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru
How
to
can
confirm it.
Fuyuhiko be that smart?
Hey, why are we talking about Fuyuhiko?
To be
Who
fair,
cares?
like, Hiyoko is right in this
Heko is
case.
the killer, right?
Hiyoko is double right,
We already voted.
and Mikon is
That's why I
triple
told you.
right.
You're all too late.
Does she seriously
As I
think
said
she's getting
before.
out of this?
I exist as nothing more than a tool.
Alright, she doesn't think she's
have
getting
no
out of it.
motive
She thinks
for killing
Fuyuhiko's
Mahiru.
getting out of it.
No reason
Well, he
to
is,
kill.
because he didn't do it.
Not even the will.
Yeah, but in her mind, everybody except Fuyuhiko's gonna die right now.
Did
As long as
Mono
I am a
Bear
tool,
not establish the
I
accomplice
cannot
is stupid
defy
rules?
My orders.
No. It has nothing to do with the accomplice. In her mind, she's the weapon. He's the murderer.
Yeah, but is the reason she's thinking like that is because Mono Bear didn't tell her that, no, we don't kill both people who, like, participate in a crime, only the killer?
No. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that she doesn't see herself as a person.
Yeah.
Like, she physically does not believe she's a person.
What's going on? Can anyone
Which would
give me a
definitely
simple
explain her
explanation?
personality.
Which is why, yeah, she's super cold and doesn't have much of a personality.
Was the one
true
thing,
killer
was her thing
used
like
me
cats?
as their weapon to kill
the one time we
Mahiru
hung out with her?
Koizumi.
It's like a couple of things to show that there is
No,
an
it
actual
was, it was hamsters because she went to like go fight Gundam.
It was animals specifically.
That's what you were aiming for all along.
Because her story had to do with a cat. Her story had to do with a cat. But we recommended maybe she go seek out Gundam to pet the hamsters if she wants to have something similar.
But my young master does. My
Your young master, which
planned
is
this from
young,
the
the
start.
same age as you.
Young master?
He's so young.
Why does he look
Yeah.
like he's like
Is the
stressing
truth
out?
of this
I
case.
thought he was all
I'm
cool and
sure you
collected
realize it by
guy.
now, but it's
Plus, he's
too
not even
late.
on the chopping block. What is he
cannot
getting
undo
stressed
the
out
vote.
about?
I don't know. Why did he defend her so hard?
I don't know. Why
But
is he
this
like?
allegation
He
holds
got
up.
what he
That
wanted.
means our vote
Mahiru
was
killed his
incorrect.
sister is dead, and now his tool
In
gets to
that
fucking
case,
get killed for
The
it.
person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's
Wait,
nuts.
why does he
No matter
care?
how you look at it, that's completely insane.
Shouldn't he have seen this as like a business transaction?
How
It was just a
would
hit
Peko be
he
a tool
ordered,
in the first
or
place?
something.
I'll have to see. I'll see.
Peko is a legitimate human being.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The
Okay.
votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I'm gonna shoot you with a gun in the face. That's ironic, I guess. Do these points even matter?
Yeah, it determines how much money we get, I believe.
LB sounds about right. Phase 2 really screwed the whole thing.
I'm in a bind. And what
Are you in a bind?
Is, I guess for now.
Isn't the
let's take a
answer
quick
obvious?
recess. We'll be.
What are you talking about? Why would you take a commercial break now?
Sorry.
Hey!
Yeah, we voted. It's done.
Hey! Hey!
Well,
Okay.
you just don't know.
We're about to get her whole fucking backstory.
That she believes she's the true blue assassin.
You just
She's a
don't know
faceless
that there are
person.
people who only exist to be tools, people such as myself. Only
Yeah,
exist.
I can see it. Well, that's a big coincidence.
No.
We also hate each other, apparently. Oh, she was taken in by the mafia and trained to be an
Nothing but a
assassin.
tool.
What?
I became an anime character.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his
I mean, you were
shield.
taken in by the
he
mafia.
intends
Why
to
were you
kill,
literally
I must
raised
be
together
his sword.
forever?
Because she's supposed to solely, like, be
Oh, protect
his.
him specifically?
Yeah,
That is my only reason for living.
she's specifically tied to him.
Before I am human.
God, they really
I
screwed
am
this
my
character
young
over
master's
pretty
tool.
bad.
First, until this body of
Yeah,
mine
we
can
took
no
a character
longer
full of
move,
potential that could have
I
gone
shall
somewhere and just
fulfill
made her
my
really
duty
boring.
until the very end.
Really? I think this is interesting. The
No,
idea.
this is definitely pigeonholing her into a really boring hole.
I don't think it's a boring hole. I'll definitely agree that it's, like, specifically making her one thing.
That's probably it. It's just like she's one thing. And it's
Yeah,
like,
she's specifically a weapon of the. Blah 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 blah. That
it's like I'm not a person. I don't have a personality. I'll just do whatever he says.
Well, the trick is she actually does have a personality, even if she doesn't want to believe she has a personality, and that's what you get from hanging out with her. You start to see that she is actually a person, even though she doesn't want to consider herself a person.
No.
But
I don't find
we
the
didn't
constant
know what they
denial
were.
a really interesting twist on an interesting wrinkle in her character. I think they just completely fucked this one.
I'm not considering the denial a twist of her character. I'm considering
Well, it's a
the
wrinkle in it
mindset.
at least.
I was gonna say I'm considering the mindset that she doesn't think of herself as a person as kind of interesting.
Nah, no.
I am nothing but a tool.
Damn it. Damn it! Don't fuck with me!
You...
So did they steal all their memories, like, before they came to the school, all of them, or just during the school years?
Okay, so everybody's memory is just like the first game. We walked into the front door of the school for our first day of school. We walked into the classroom. Then the classroom transported us to this island. That's what
Yes.
everybody remembers. So it's essentially like the first. They have all their memories pre-high school, but then they go in for their first day of high school, and then they end up here.
So that means that, does that mean that his sister was also at the school?
Yes.
Because she would have had to be murdered during the years that they got stolen.
Yeah. And so we don't know if it was 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. We don't know how many school years of theirs were stolen.
Could
At
have
this
still
moment.
been 15 years.
I was gonna say the characters from the first game had 1 year stolen from their lives.
Yeah, because Makoto just walked in, immediately got knocked out.
Yeah, but that's our memories too. Is we walked in and all of a sudden we were here.
At least they got a cool transition. Literally, Makoto just, like, walked into the foyer and then fell on the floor.
True. They all walk into a classroom.
He never even made it to a classroom. He just walked inside the door. Oh, they mentioned about something. What was this mention? Okay, I have plans to go to the beach.
Huh?
I'm always serious. I'm a hero.
But...
Because she believes she did it?
I mean...
Are you serious?
She doesn't believe she did it so much as she played a role in, like, allowing it to happen.
And therefore you must be murdered. You must die, character.
Nope.
There's no tomorrow for you. You got completely fucked over. It's a double fucking of characters.
But...
I don't know. I think if you'd gone 2, you wouldn't have added, like, anything to the scenario. You probably just would have been knocked out and stacked on top of, like, Fuyuhiko. No, wait.
Hiyoko?
I always think her name starts with Fu.
Hey.
I mean, I was able to pin the blade, but I left enough clues behind that it completely fell apart.
Damn it!
Sure.
And so...
Mr. Mafia?
So yeah, she didn't think of the plan, he did.
Well, yeah, because that's her personality now. She can't do anything by herself.
I mean, it's debatable whether or not you could just be like, hey, go kill that person, and then she comes up with the plan. Like, that could have been what happened, but it's not.
So what was the whole bit with the sparkling justice thing?
Oh, it was Peko specifically trying to lure the vote at her so that Fuyuhiko doesn't get voted on.
Did she actually think that was a possibility at that point?
Yes, because once again, she thinks of herself as a tool, so as long as she got everybody to vote for her, everybody dies except for Fuyuhiko. That's at least her thought. That's what she thinks is going to happen. So the whole sparkling justice bit was just to like, ha, you caught me, and like to further cinch and focus everybody's attention on her, so that they didn't piece together that Fuyuhiko ordered her to kill him.
So she also planned, well, I guess she, he, whoever actually planned that in advance, which is why they planted the mask.
I believe Peko planned that part.
Hey.
Right, you?
But...
So Fuyuhiko just ran up to Mihiru and demanded that she die.
Why?
Shut the hell up!
I'll kill whoever I fucking want, you jerk. You're gonna die for what you did.
Jeez.
Were you? I mean, you were putting yourself in a box. Or is he just talking about the Mihiru thing specifically?
Talking about all of it in general.
Oh, he didn't want to actually kill her. But he was like, oh, my honor forces me to do it. Or just that...
Huh?
Wait,
Young
so what
master.
actually happened?
I am finished.
Peko took the bad from him and killed her instead.
What?
But that contradicts what she's saying about herself. So is it all bullshit?
Of course!
I believe that's what they implied there.
Be quiet.
Yes, indeed.
Because there's a big difference in... Well, I guess they already decide Pekko's guilty, so they can't really undo it.
Yeah, the cast has already voted for who they think it is. It's up to Monokuma now to decide whether or not Pekka's a person.
Well, apparently, according to the graphic, Monokuma's already decided that too. Because the slot machine said she was guilty.
Yeah. It should be obvious that the entire roster isn't going to die.
Well, I mean, it's gonna get kind of close. We got, what, like another
That's
4 or 5
obviously
chapters
wrong.
left?
Well, yeah, but my point is, they're not going to be like, all right, chapter 2, you voted for Pecco, everybody dies.
Oh, you meant that. Okay.
Yeah. Like, if Pecco is to be believed, that means the main character is about to die, which clearly isn't going to happen.
I see.
Why would she need hope? She's apparently not a person.
Great.
She doesn't fit into your fucking algorithm, you dumbass.
Now then. Huh? Hey.
What do you think he thinks? He got what he wanted.
Pecco just a tool to you. Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Pecco and the rest of us.
What?
What the fuck
Hold
are you?
on.
What would Fuyuhiko's hope
What?
be? If that even exists. Oh my god, she has feelings!
Jeez.
Which means that she was lying.
Hey,
Yeah.
Well, you can't have a revelation about yourself now. You're like 5 minutes away from dying.
I mean, you can have a revelation whenever.
Yeah, but why? Who cares? The story's over. Trying to change it now doesn't do anything.
Huh? Yeah.
It's not like she's gonna go on in our memories. She's just gonna be added to the fucking checklist of the people who died.
young master.
This is why I should probably just start predicting things using a fucking, like, winner's wheel or something. Because it's exactly as good a chance as I have with my own ideas.
It is very difficult to predict killers in this game.
It's always a curveball, isn't it? How could you have identified it from the start? It was because she was wet. Ha!
I mean,
gotcha.
That's not how you can get it from the start. The way you get it from the start is, like, as you start investigating everything, you have to try to piece it together before the game walks you through it. So you have to essentially try to see how everything links before, otherwise you're never gonna get it. Because the devil's in the details, and, like, the game doesn't necessarily, like, hint super hard all the time before the actual murder, like, body's discovered. That much stuff. So, like, yeah, you can remember that, and you can remember the mention of the sister, and you can remember that he had the file. But, like, those things might not connect you, but if you start to put together the pieces you find during the investigation, you might eventually figure out that, like, hey, what were the bottles about? And then if you can figure out what the bottles are about, you can figure out it's Pecco. But yeah, it's difficult to piece it together, because every character's motives across the series are always really unique, and they're always revelatory. So, like, when you find out their motive, it's always something you didn't know about them beforehand.
Well, kind of has to be, otherwise the story would be really boring.
Yeah. It also
Oh my
be
god,
really
she's
easy.
growing a personality. She's gonna become a character again from the 30 minutes ago when she wasn't one.
Hey.
He doesn't care, though. At least, like, on the surface, he doesn't really care. He doesn't want to fight for your cause at all.
Nagito is proposing, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna sacrifice all of us, and declare yourself the murderer and declare that Pekka's only a tool? Or are you gonna admit that Pekka's not a tool, in which case...
Young master, I am
In which case, you've joined us in the fight. Either way, Pekka's gonna die.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Okay, so she
took the bat from him.
So what she was saying was bullshit.
Hey, Pekka. Do you remember what I
Or
told
at least
you
she
when
didn't
we first
truly
arrived on
believe
this
what she
island?
was saying.
Yeah, on some level, she doesn't truly believe
Our
that she's a
professional
tool.
relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run.
Isn't it a
Got
pretty
it?
big coincidence
Just
that
let
they're
me take the
both
fall so you can
ultimates,
get away.
and they just happen to be
Young
part of the
master.
same group?
That is impossible.
What?
And also, they got picked. Isn't it a huge coincidence that they both ended up being ultimates at what they do, being in the same group, and also being chosen for this class?
I mean, I feel like the whole Yakuza would have, like, made sure no matter what that those two are always together. So, like...
You think the mafia
Shut
was
up.
muzzling the
I'm
school?
ordering you not to worry
I
about
mean,
me.
I think they would have specifically trained her to be super, 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 super good at one specific thing. And then, yeah, maybe they'd strong-arm the school a bit to get both
There
of them
is no
in
way
the
I
same
cannot
class.
worry
We
about
don't
you.
care if the apocalypse has already happened. You're gonna do what we fucking say, or
Well,
we're gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot your boss.
They were presumably students before the apocalypse happened.
I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master without an owner. A tool serves no purpose.
I feel kind of
God
sad
damn
that
it,
this
we are done with that
screenshot
crap.
is over
Why
Mahiru's
won't you
dead
listen
body.
to what I'm saying?
Like, you
Regardless,
killed one of the
I
best
will not
characters
flee.
for the
Besides,
shittier character.
I'm fairly certain
Who
they'll
got to
discover the
live.
truth soon enough.
Then,
I have a plan.
huh?
Please do not
Your
worry.
plan was
I
shit.
promise I will keep my
It
young
was a
master
bad
alive
plan.
and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go!
All of this while I'm holding this
Kyoko will be
bloody
waking up
baseball
soon,
bat.
After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
I hope we get to that reason soon, because it still doesn't make all that much sense to me why he cares.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Do you even know what shame is, Fuyuhiko?
Echo.
Young master!
Oh.
So what, he wanted to earn
bad.
her friendship? Because it would have
She-
felt like it mattered?
He wants to be her friend because he likes being with her. He doesn't want her to be a tool.
Yeah, but he was saying it like, I don't want you just being given to me by my clan.
Right,
So
yeah,
it's
she wants
tying,
to be...
it's tying into
In a
this
way,
fucking
yes, he also wants
breaking
to-
away thing.
I mean, partially, but also that he wants her to actually be his friend and not his property.
Why you?
Hey. Jeez.
Well, I mean, there's cameras all over the place, so of course he knew. And they're mentioning it literally right now.
Hmm.
Sorry.
And ironically, she's gonna be killed by the Kuzuryu clan. Or, I don't know, a giant mechanical Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
Young master!
I mean, I guess. I think he just has too much pride.
What?
Even so,
Echo.
I am terribly sorry. Goodbye.
And that's how she went out. Just shot in the head for
And
Fuyuhiko.
please do not cause a senseless killing such as...
What would a sensible killing be for her standards?
Nagito is trying to murder someone, so we end up killing Nagito. That'd be my only guess. Like,
I
self-defense.
will never feel despair.
Yeah, but that'll never happen because then, like, Nagito will just, like, will the concept of the universe to let him
So
win whatever fight
cool.
he's in. I don't know, just like accidentally fall out of a tree and then somehow cause like a Rube Goldberg machine to go off that'll impale his attacker
Master Fuyuhiko.
on a spike.
So,
I want you to remember.
I'm a self-made man. You can't tell me I'm not.
I mean, he wants a friend, not a tool. That's what he's actually saying.
Kills!
why?
Because she doesn't want to
Now
get
then,
it, basically.
I prepared a very special
I never needed a tool.
Are they finally gonna get to the point?
So,
He's not gonna say
You
that I just
didn't
wanted to be your friend.
need
is
to
he?
become a tool.
Let's give it.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted
Okay, he
a tool.
finally said it. It just took
I just wanted you.
a year.
Only you.
I mean, he's literally watching his best friend, if not even potentially romantic interest. I don't know. I feel like there's not enough evidence.
No.
I'm not saying there's enough evidence to say that. I'm just saying, like, the only you thing is just a little weird way of wording it.
No, he's been weird. He's been weird for the last
Why?
hour about this.
Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go.
If he had more lines like that, then maybe.
Please, Peko. I need you. Don't leave me.
Your master.
Oh my god, he's turning into a character now.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko's an awesome character. I really like Fuyuhiko.
I mean, if he had more layers like that, then maybe, but he needs
Well-
more layers.
We're very early in the game yet for him.
We're 2 chapters in. We're like a
Yeah,
quarter of the way going. We've gotten through 3.
Yeah, but Byakuya had his change at, like, chapter 5, so, like...
Well, that's because he was like still, we were getting interactions with him and he was doing things. I don't think a lot of characters are like doing a lot of stuff.
Hey, one-woman army.
So they just put her, is she like being
Monokuma's
puppeted
puppeting her
around?
body,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
voodoo doll, forgot. Wait, so how is this gonna be an ironic death? How is she gonna die in this situation?
It's like the classic samurai movie thing.
I mean, I know it's a reference, but they're making her the badass, which is my problem with it. Why is Fuyuhiko involved in this?
He ran to try to save her.
Yeah, but why is he at the punishment at all?
Because depending on where the punishment is, like, we can typically, like, remember everybody's forced to watch it every single time?
Yeah, but you're allowed to run into the arena?
I mean, I don't think Monokuma is necessarily gonna stop if he thinks it's interesting.
I mean, that's not really ironic, that's kind of just literally what she wanted to happen during the murder part. Wait, Fuyuhiko died?
No.
He didn't die, right?
No. We're about to see a thing.
Such a waste.
Actually, I don't know why I give a shit. Just let Fuyuhiko die. Why not?
He's literally just becoming a more interesting character, and then you just immediately don't want to see if they're gonna take that further?
Well, I think it'd be more interesting, but at this point I don't really care enough to...
right?
Like, if he was just out of here right now, I don't think I would really give that much of a shit to see him want to be brought back. I mean, Nagito's an interesting character. You could throw him out the window right now, and I don't think I'd really care. Cause
Listen carefully.
Oh. No, you were interesting for like a second, Nagito.
Why? What made him interesting for a second?
His declaration. I thought that was gonna go somewhere, and then he just immediately went back to his nonsense.
Yeah, it's his whole shtick is the hope versus despair. He's literally just doing what Makoto did, but to like a crazy extreme.
Yeah, which is repetitive, is the problem.
What?
Oh,
I
good,
think
he
it's
is alive.
to show that.
Everyone.
I mean, it's kind of a positive either way. Either we get rid of one of the worst characters right now, or he goes on living and he becomes more interesting. Are you sure he's alive?
He's still
Mikan, are you sure?
Is
Can
he
you
gonna be
double check?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him!
Save him from what? He's all cut up, but I don't think he's got like any internal injuries.
Can't you?
But
God damn it!
what? He's not
So
bleeding that much.
He's apparently bleeding out from his wounds.
You're so stupid.
I agree. That was pretty stupid. Because what did Fuyuhiko think he was gonna do?
I don't know. I don't think he was thinking.
I don't.
I think he saw his best friend about to get killed, and he tried to stop it. I don't think he was thinking.
You can't call him Mafia scum if one of your fucking classmates is the ultimate Yakuza. You can't just change... Oh, wait, what?
Monami's claiming that Monokuma has to, by abiding by his own rules, save Fuyuhiko's life because only the Blackened is to be executed.
Does Mono Bear have that ability as a robot?
I don't know, but all I know is that's what Monami's claiming.
Because all we've established that Mono Bear has is a bunch of robots. I don't think he also has magic.
Like...
Wait, what? I prepared the mono balloons.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood?
Okay, so Mono Bear is just deciding he's a doctor now.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation.
Isn't there a hospital, or is there just a pharmacy on this
I'll
island?
see you later.
There's a pharmacy on Island 2.
Considering all the other random shit this island has, which also includes a giant ruin that might be a duplicate of a fucking school from the first and second game, there should be a hospital somewhere.
Damn it.
There very could be. We'll have to find out.
Perhaps.
We have a library that's the size of, I don't know, City Hall.
Yes, we have a very large library. Yeah, no, it definitely makes sense that there might be a hospital someplace on these islands, because it's an island, like, archipelago where, like, what happens if someone were to get hurt here.
Why is Yoko saying this? Why do we have to wait for that asshole? He's a dick.
Yeah, it's 'cause
he killed the best
However,
character of all of us.
Fall, my tears.
I love how Gundam has said, like, almost nothing throughout this entire trial.
He said some stuff at the beginning, yeah, but yeah, for the most part, he's been a non-voiced person.
Damn it!
Is Gundam ever gonna get a moment? Because I feel like the last couple of things we've done, he's barely spoken.
I mean, he yells crazy shit all the time.
Is he talking about, like, the ending of this whole thing, or, like, there's gonna be, like, some other thing that happened after this trial specifically?
I think he's referring to...
Is he just being poetic now again?
I think a bit, yeah. Anyway, time to check the clock.
What do we got, like 2 weeks now?
I don't know, let's see.
Are we actually going to be able to meet this timer, or is the bomb going to go off like the chapter before the last chapter?
We'll have to find out.
Because it feels like it's moving kind of fast.
We have 2 weeks.
Fuck. That's too little time.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
I don't know. It's way up there,
People are
though.
already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Huh?
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore.
Are you sure? We should still be able to gather them, right?
Whether it's better if we let
Kind
them
of.
leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. And who is she talking to is another good
For
question.
those kids, which option is hope and which is
She could be
despair?
talking to the one controlling her. Although I don't know. We never assumed that she's a robot, considering she had magical powers.
But yeah, so she's saying we're not going to be able to get all the hope fragments, which is true because some of those hope fragments are on people who died. honestly, I'm not sure anymore whether or not we should let them leave. She's not sure which is better for them to stay here or
There's
to
no time to hesitate.
fade through.
If this countdown reaches 0,
I mean, to be
that
fair,
guy
if they
will
continue
probably
with the
take
death
over our
game,
planned
like,
final
5 of them
stage
might
as
live.
well.
I don't know. Some of them will make it.
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
What are you talking about? That was a girl who had power over
And the
robots.
continuation of
It wasn't
the
that
biggest,
bad, to
most
be honest.
awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that.
How did Junko tie into causing the apocalypse?
Well, she's the catalyst of it.
She was?
Yeah.
Huh. How the hell did she bring
Even
on
if
the alien
we
invasion?
have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
We will get into the nitty-gritty details of exactly how the apocalypse happened in this game. I promise you those answers will come.
Yeah, we should probably cut it soon, considering we're almost
is
on
for
our
the
time.
sake of a
Yeah, I
future
figured I'd get
hope.
to end of chapter, 2, and then I'd like save it there.
But
like,
yeah, I think in the grand scheme of things, I'm probably not gonna be a fan of this chapter. I think this kind of sucked. Although the case itself was, at least the case itself was as quality as it needs to be. I think building the 2 timelines was a bit much, and I just do not like the motivations of these characters. I am interested to see where Fuyuhiko goes.
Oh.
But it needs to be more than just this scene. But we'll be seeing that on the next countdown list, because, still don't have a clear favorite. I might put Chachki higher up, maybe around Mikon. I'm probably gonna slide Mikon down too, because, like I said, I'm getting kind of annoyed that her character isn't changing. Because that's what I assumed would have happened over time. She would have kind of grown out of being meek, but that's not happening.
Yeah, now, when it comes to these games, and it's across both the games, not all the characters get growth. There's, like, a specific, like, select group of characters that are, like, the important characters that get to have growth and get to be, like, way more important to the story, and then, like, the rest are kind of just also there because they're also victims. So, Nagito, Fuyuhiko, Hajime, like, those characters are some of the important characters in this game. And then in the last game we had, like, Kyoko, Makoto, Byakuya, like, those were the more important ones in that game. There are, there's some characters still that are gonna be more important in the overarching story, going forward in this game as well, and you might already be able to figure out who that is because they have shown, like...
Oh, you were asking a question? I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't asking a question, I was explaining.
Well, you were saying you might be able to pick out this one person based on what?
So the story so far has kind of shown that this character has more to them than, like, the genericness that, Mikon has, for example. And that character is going to become a bit more important.
I could see Sonya developing into something, but right now it doesn't seem like they're giving her, like... It doesn't seem like she has the opportunity to grow into something else. She doesn't really have the script for it.
I can
see she has potential.
We haven't... There is a Kyoko-esque character to this game. Like, they feel like they end up filling the same, like, sidekick to the main character.
Are you talking about Chachki?
Yes. And
she's
if you haven't
doing that,
we will eventually have that character be more developed, just like how Kyoko was more developed. Although Kyoko had, like, the big mystery to her in this game, Hajime is the one with the big mystery.
Well, I guess we'll just leave it there. Otherwise, we're probably just gonna ramble beyond our time.
Fair enough.
So yeah, another couple of weeks. I'll be moving on to Chapter 3's hangout shit. Then we'll figure out who the next murderer is gonna be. Just for shits and giggles, I'll do some predictions maybe in my next journal entry, considering we're gonna be getting down to like the 10 character line, and I think it's gonna be easier to do predictions at that point.
Yeah, how many characters do we have right now?
11?
We have...
Four are dead. Which would make it... Yeah, it'd be 11 because they always counted Jime, who's never really counted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? Did I count that right? 1, 2... Because there's 16 to begin with, right?
Well, I can try and count. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, that should be Sonya, so 4, 5, 6,
I think it's
7, 8, 9, 10... Yeah, there's 11... there's 12 characters, 11 not including the one that doesn't count.
The one that we play as. He's still a character, he's just the one we are.
I would say in this game he's a legitimate character, but the problem is being the protagonist means that he's kind of excluded from any growth opportunities. Like he could have his flowery dialogue, but that's not really character growth. That's just him being weird.
His growth in a way has to do with like solving the mystery of who he is.
Well, yeah, that's his shtick.
But yeah, I was gonna say, no. Our character... Well, the character in V3 grows a lot.
I think it's gonna be interesting playing a female character in this sort of games, because you can put a female character in a lot more different scenarios than a male character in this sort of shtick, in this sort of thing.
Yeah, I'll definitely say, there is a divisive thing that happens early on with that protagonist.
Well, they're not gonna be edgy enough to put her in a rape scene, because I don't believe they're gonna do something like that.
No, I don't think these games would ever do that.
That would be a bit of a tonal whiplash.
But yeah, there is a bit of a divisive thing that happens early on with the female protagonist.
Oh, it happens early on.
Yeah. So there's from what I understand on the internet, there's two things that are divisive. One's early on, and it's specifically related to the female protagonist, not necessarily the story as a whole. And then the other one's the final ending of the whole game.
And what is she was she like a closet SJW or something?
Yeah, we'll just have to play the game and find out.
Well, anyway,
if you're curious, my thoughts on it, quick. I actually liked what happened early on. I thought it was clever. I did not like the ending. Thought the ending was trash.
Well, what you've considered clever, sometimes we've had very differing arguments on, as established.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, thanks for joining us here for another interesting round of the game. Sorry we weren't able to be here until 3 a.m., but I've got to go move rocks tomorrow, so I'm going to be stopping the stream quote-unquote early. Check back next week. I already mentioned it while you were off the clock. We'll be doing at least Lisa the First next week, and depending on how short it is, because the fucking walkthrough I found didn't even have a walkthrough on Lisa the Joyful, because the walkthrough was like, oh, it's straightforward and shit, you don't need a walkthrough, so we might be able to get through both in one shot. I have no idea if we will.
Gotcha.
So there's a definite chance we'll be able to spin the roulette wheel and see which on my list of like 13 games at this point is going to be next. And I believe I'm excited for basically all of them, maybe not one. So yeah,